Testing, testing. This is Chris on the mic. Testing, testing. Hope this is loud enough. Testing, testing, testing. Hey guys, this is Chris DeGangi, and I am doing a quick mic check. Quick mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Audio checks. Testing, testing.
I think you're muted.
Nope.
No.
Test, test, test. Hello. Good morning. 1, 2, 3. Good morning, everyone.
Testing. This is a quick check of the audio. All right, me and Strats are going to. Can you?
I cannot hear you, which is
Test, test, test.
the way I like it.
Make sure your thing's plugged in.
Can you hear me fine?
Testing, testing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Mic check. Go ahead.
Hello, hello.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. If you're in the chat right now, you're just hanging out to the sweet sounds of Chris and Ryan doing a mic check.
Sultry sounds of our voice coming through early in the morning. Good morning, everyone. We're going to have a lot of action today. All 3 stages. Then tomorrow, the same, but with the top 10. Hopefully, everybody's got your snacks, got your drinks, all ready for a long day. It's going to be a lot of fun, y'all. I'm
It's gonna be
excited.
a lot of fun. We got a lot of great athletes out here, and we're gonna make it happen. Mic check 1 2. Strat. We're gonna just say the same sentence real quick. We're gonna say Grace Sims is carrying a lot of stuff.
Grace Sims carrying a lot of stuff.
All right, ready on 3. 1
right.
2 3.
Grace Sims is carrying a lot of stuff.
All right, pretty good. Yeah, let me tape that.
Okay.
All right, Mike sounds good. Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye, everybody. See you in a
We'll
little
be
bit.
back. welcome everyone to the NSC Championship. We have traveled across the country. We have gone into every region to find the top athletes. We've taken the top 5 men and women from every competition across the season, and now they are here in South Carolina at Motive Movement, and they will battle it out to see who will be our Season 1 champion. I could not be more excited. I'm Chris DeGangi, and joined alongside me is Ryan Stratus.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us. It is exciting this morning here in South Carolina, Greenville, lovely town here. A lot of people visiting the gym and the area for the first time. Always exciting when ninjas get to see a new gym, especially one as nice as Motive Movement here. Built and designed by Brett Sims, Grace Sims, Booty Cawthorn, and Bob Reese, along with their team and staff. Very exciting to be here and see everyone perform today.
Yeah, Strat, this is going to be a good one. We've got the men warming up here. Men are going to go first today in the semifinal round. It'll be men first, followed by the women. And today's going to work a little bit differently than what you might be used to. Every athlete here today will run the hybrid first, then the speed, then the burnout. Then the top 10 men and top 10 women will get taken into tomorrow, where they will battle it out again on speed, hybrid, and burnout courses.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, a lot different than some of the athletes are used to. They're already used to doing those 3 stages in the final portion of these competitions, but now they got to do it twice. So to determine those top 10, everybody's doing those 3 rounds. So it's going to see who's got the best endurance by the end of the day. These days go long. These competitions really test all the skills required throughout these courses.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a fun one, and athletes will be scored on each course. And so let's take a look first. Athletes will be running the hybrid course first. And so we're going to pull up our hybrid rules here. Strat, can you take us through the hybrid?
Sure thing. First time, folks, not too familiar with the rule set. Here we go. Hybrid course rules. The more technical course with a mix of upper and lower body obstacles. The time limit for the men will be 4 minutes. Women will have 4:15. The retry system is in place for the hybrid courses. The athletes will get 3 attempts per obstacle. If an obstacle is failed, that athlete will have to reset at the start platform and has to complete that obstacle to move on. They'll have that countdown timer start as soon as that obstacle is failed and have 3 attempts on that obstacle. If they don't get it by that 3rd one, then that's a game over. But as long as time remains, they can retry up to 3 times per obstacle with that time limit remaining. So that's how things are going to work for the hybrid, and it's a beefy hybrid that I've been watching the walkthrough, watch the demo runs. Very, very cool. A lot of new obstacles that will be put in action there, developed by Brett. Oh, good old Brett Sims, longtime American Ninja Warrior competitor. One of the first people actually to go all the way to Japan and compete overseas before the show was even built here in the States. So he's a wealth of knowledge there. Got a lot of know-how, and he's definitely going to be testing all these athletes' various skills throughout the course.
Yeah, and so here's how that final round scoring works, Strat. So athletes will run all 3 courses, speed, hybrid, and burnout courses. Athletes will be given points based on placement in each course. And so first place for this one is going to be 30 points. Second place, 29. And third equals 28 points. Unlike normally it's usually 10, 9, 8. But we take the total number of athletes, and that's how many points first place gets. And it works its way on down. So you'll take a look at our leaderboards throughout the day. Leaderboards can be found at ninjasportnetwork.com. And you can follow along the competition throughout the day. You can also find run order and all that good stuff on our website.
Yeah, folks, definitely go check out ninjasportnetwork.com to get all that information to follow along. You'll also see the run order listed in the video description here on the YouTube page for the live stream. If you're tuning in with us live, feel free to jump in that chat, say hello. Let us know who you're rooting for, and we'll do our best to respond to the questions during the downtime and in between time. So our first runner is scheduled to go in about 7 minutes or so. About 10:30 is when we're looking at beginning the courses here.
So we're going to take a quick commercial break and hear from some of our sponsors. We so appreciate everyone who has sponsored this event and our season in general. Thank you to everyone, and we will be right back.
At Role Model Software, we craft custom software tailored to your business by collaborating with you.
At Role Model Software, we solve business problems, not just technical problems. And the way that we do that is very direct collaboration with you, the customer.
We listen to you through our entire partnership, adding our expertise to amplify your expertise to get you to your desired destination.
We have people contact us all the time who aren't really sure whether they need custom software or not. Fact is, we can't know either until we have an initial conversation about it, which is a natural fit for us because we're every bit as much a business consultancy as we are a software solution provider. If you have questions, or even if you just need a little bit of guidance, give us a call and let's see how we can help.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. No, that's the right chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Hi, I'm Enzadi Ferrari Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Ninjas, do you want to take your training to the next level? Then get your very own ninja course in your backyard. FitBuild offers courses ranging from basic to the most advanced in the industry, completely customizable and built to fit all of your ninja needs, from your backyard to basement and everywhere in between. Check them out online at fitbuild.co or on Instagram at fitbuildco.
One sec. Kaden, there's a ninja in trouble.
We need to go. There's a ninja in danger.
Thanks for taking.
Well, a huge thank you to our sponsors, and you can see some of the Bucket of Chalk contest winners getting their commercials in. A huge shout out to everyone who submitted for the Bucket of Chalk commercial contest. Definitely excited about those commercials. And Ethan Swanson with a cameo getting saved by the kids.
the super chalk kids swinging into action, always fun to do when you see community commercials put together like that.
So Ethan Swanson on the course right now, just going over some last minute rules. Our athletes in the warm-up area getting ready. You can see Enzo getting things ready. Nacssa, Elijah Browning, our first athlete set to go in about 2 minutes. So for this competition, our first competitor is going to be Cam Baumgartner. And if you've been following along our season, Cam did not qualify outright. So Strat, can you take us through the qualification?
So yeah, unfortunately, sometimes things pop up, people can't make it for whatever reason, and sadly had a few athletes that just couldn't make it out to the finals. So the way it worked was the athletes that could not make it to the finals, we just went down the line in that particular region where those qualifiers took place and found the next athlete that would have qualified in absence of those athletes here today. So that's the way those a few athletes that you'll see that didn't qualify, they got that golden ticket to come on out. We're able to make it, so we appreciate the ones who able to come out on a last minute notice. So big shout out to those alternates that wanted to come out on that short notice. I'm sure they're excited. Everybody's excited to get some more action and playtime on these obstacles. It's going to be a long one today to determine who those top 10 men and women are for tomorrow. We'll see if anything gets switched around tomorrow. We've got some exciting runs. I'm sure you'll see that list. We've got a lot of stuff going on with those with that run order. Very stacked field. And we're getting some people chiming in on the chat, wanting to see the original, the very first Bucket of Chalk commercial. I'm sure DeGangi has that thing saved in a special place on his hard drive for everyone to see on a moment's notice. Our house. Oh, man. See the warm-up area. Everybody's kind of chilling right now, getting the body moving in and grooving. Should be ready to go here very soon. But don't forget, folks, if you haven't already, please like the video, subscribe, jump in the chat, let us know who you're rooting for. If you ever been out to South Carolina and Motive itself, where you're watching from. I know we've got friends from all over. So we appreciate y'all's support being here this early Saturday morning. We'll be here all day long. If this is your first time joining us, the hybrid round will take place when it switches between the men and the women. Generally, there's not much of a delay between. There might be a slight intermission, but nothing too lengthy until we get to those stage changes. Once we go to hybrid to speed, things will be altered slightly. So might have intermissions here and there, but be ready for a long day full of action.
Shout out to Isaiah Wakeham. You'll see him around the course today. He'll be taking photos of all of our athletes. Really appreciate Isaiah being out here. And if you're competing on the course, make sure to reach out to Isaiah to see if you can get some photos.
Yeah, Isaiah takes some awesome photos and video work. Also has some very cool art design. So if you're looking for cool t-shirt logos, definitely hit him up. I know he has some very cool drawings. You just give him a vision, and that man can make it come true. You can see what's looking at right there is one that Brett utilized in one of the previous competitions he ran. That was the, I believe, spinal tap. That was that tough, compact obstacle. You had to have a lot of tension in. Get a little bit of the view here walking around. You can see those drop steps. That's going to be utilized here in a little bit. It's about middle way through the course. If you follow Ninja Sport Network on Facebook, you should be able to go look at the course rules. If you're wanting to know the ins and outs of the courses, you can go to the Ninja Sport Network Facebook page and also get a course demo. See how that looks. We're going to be seeing the runners do it for real here in just a second. See Caleb Bergstrom hanging out right there. Caleb coming off that fresh win from the National Ninja League.
So we are about to get to our first athlete, but Ninja Sport Network and Ninja Sport Championship would like to make a very exciting announcement. We are coming back for Season 2, Strat.
Season 2, baby, there it is.
Here's a look at our schedule for Season 2. We'll be putting this up throughout the day. We're really excited. We have had so much fun with Season 1, and even though the championship isn't over quite yet, we are coming back for Season 2, and here are some of the gyms that we'll be at. Obstacle Ninja Academy, Austin Ninjas, Stanford Ninja Academy, Motive Movement, again, Midwest is still TBD, Jungle Gym, Florida, Traverse Fitness, and Ninja Intensity, with the championship being hosted by Rock Solid Warrior in a new location that they're putting up.
Yeah, it's very exciting. We've seen the development of that second location being worked on slowly but surely. That new Rock Solid gym is going to be very cool to see in action. Got some new places we're visiting next year, or next season, as I say. Very exciting. Good to be traveling around the country once more for Season 2.
So that is our Season 2 schedule. Really excited about it. We're really excited about some of the gyms that we've got on tap, and we will be getting the best athletes across the country, hopefully, trying to hit all the regions. Our first competitor getting ready, Cam Baumgartner. You can see currently leaving the warm-up area. We will get you guys out on the course as soon as we are underway.
Good, let's do it. Cameron, you ready? You good? Do you need anything? No, we're set. You want me to put a mic on here so you can do interviews at all at any point? Okay. He was gonna, but I don't know if he ever did.
All right, first one up for the gentleman is going to be Cam Baumgartner. Cam looking like he's getting ready to go here.
Step on up about 10 seconds, 10-15 seconds. We have our first runner stepping up to the NFC Championship, Cam Baumgartner!
Cam competed at 2 separate qualifying events. Very first one was at Ninja Intensity. And then he tried again at Traverse. Here we go, Cam. He's got the timer right there down to the bottom right. Hybrid course on the move. Swinging down through. Up and into the changed lanes. He's got the wing nut to ceiling fan to swinging cliffhanger back to a flywheel. And then that landing just a little further out. It's going to be that platform right there. Before moving on to one of the new obstacles that Brett designed, the switcheroo. Kind of a mix between a static kind of hold and a cane transfer. Nice job, Cam. Got to go both. It's nice. Want to get it up and then back over. Very smooth work. Just needs to get that swing built up for the dismount. Dropping down to the 1, can only utilize those yellow handles. Nice job, Cam. And now it's on to the dropping cliffhangers. Hold tight. Next drop here. Oh, just a little high on the grab. So you can see they have a slight window there for the fingertips. So almost like a special delivery cliffhanger and then a drop. So you got to watch those hand placements. Hold on tight. First 2 are the same, and then the third one's a bigger drop. See, that third one's just a slightly larger drop here, more impact. Hold on tight. Nice job, Cam. Very good. Now it's through the drop steps. Those will fall down. Got to go all the way quickly across. Nice compact landing there. Getting ready for the TikTok spider. to get that speed built up a little bit for the leap in to the twist. Good save. Nicely done. Got about just under 2 minutes remaining. And 3 more obstacles here. We're on to the sky hooks with a twist. This is really going to test these athletes' swing ability to control the ring, control those hips. Nice, and then this one's going to be on a pendulum here with not any twist to it. And here comes another brand new obstacle, the Mega Throwback. Not Throwback Thursdays, Swing Around Saturdays. Because this one is scary. They are only allowed to utilize those yellow handles and swing backwards. Pull it to them to catch it on the way. Wow, just hang tight. And has to repeat this process. Oh, full out stretch is going to have to go again. So he's got to wait for that reset timer to go back down to 0 before attempting again. Cam not wasting any time, jumping right back into it. Got a good feel for it the first time. My goodness. Just sticking it on that very bottom portion of the drop and right away into it. Cam wants to get a little further into it. Got to go from that trampoline up to that bar. Just 15 seconds remaining. Oh my gosh, 10.
He's got to go.
First flying bar, cradle, not going to get there, but impressive work from Cam to get through that big throwback obstacle. First one we've seen
nice run,
do it
Cam.
so far. Let's see how these other competitors react to that first run.
Extremely impressive first run.
See some different angles here as we go through.
Well, Strat, it's so tough to be the first runner, but Cam comes out, puts together a really nice performance, gets all the way to the last obstacle. We'll see how that's going to hold up, but we'll see him back for the speed and the burnout, so his day is not over.
Yep.
And all these courses are going to add up. So
Joe Meissner ready to go here at the start line. Grabbing that bucket of chalk, making sure those hands are good and dry for this course. They've got a few areas that they can chalk up at, but most competitors like to take that chalk with them nowadays. Chalk up when they can, wherever they can. And Joe Meissner getting ready to go. Nice approach across those steps into changing lanes. A lot of change of direction here. Nice grab on the ceiling fan to that swinging cliffhanger. From here, it's up to that flat flywheel. No ledges on the sides there. So got to be careful with that landing with those hands. Now the old switcheroo. Let's see how efficient these athletes can be. You can see them trying to jam it up and switch lanes again.
Gotta go quick.
Up and over.
Yeah, this is such a tough move here.
Just having a little
You gotta
awkward.
switch quick.
There it is. Well, the fact that the back and forth swing, ooh, good save there from Meissner.
He's got to keep his feet up here.
Yep, his little, good to go for Joseph. Good work. Yeah, that back and forth swinging of the switcheroo makes it tougher because they have to keep it nice and parallel or even 90 degrees. What degree I'm looking for, I'm not sure, but here we go. We're looking for some drops here for Joe right now on these dropping cliffs. Bigger drop here. Nice. And it gets to clear. Across the drop steps. Fast footwork here. And collapse onto the platform, sticking that landing, because that is the start for the next obstacle. So pushing off, getting a decent swing built up already. Let's see if he goes on the second. Wants one more, perhaps, for that turn and twist. Nice. This nice little twist on the classic obstacle, the jumping spider. Just combining a couple different skills here. And let's see how he performs on these twisting sky hooks. Important to keep that swing nice and straight. Nice, getting that body in a good position here already. Hips underneath him as he swings through.
Yeah, clean, Joe. Let's get it.
Eyes are looking strong so far, and nice dismount. Shaken out. About a minute and a half remain. No misses as of yet. Joe taking a good rest here. Wants to get this first try. There's a couple different ways to go about this obstacle, so it'll be interesting to see the various techniques utilized.
1 minute.
We saw Cam going with that full outstretch catch at the bottom of the swing. Couldn't get both hands on at the same time. A powerful throwback from Joe. Had the right idea, just couldn't get both hands on at the same time. Body might be in a tough position for the swing as well with that catch, but now he had that full rest prior. Doesn't have to take any more rests here since he did fall quickly.
30 seconds.
And nails it that second time. Let's see him do it again. Here comes the throw. And textbook technique there from Joe. Nice work. He's only got about 10 seconds remaining. He's going to have to try to flash this. Ooh, it's going to be close. 5.
5 seconds.
Linking and attempts the bear trap. Joseph Meissner on the last obstacle. One miss on that throwback. Excellent run from Joe. All right, coming up next is going to be Jackson Erdos. Saw Jackson get top 10 at Obstacle Academy's qualifier. See how he does here at Motive Movement. Going across the shrinking steps to that rope. No problem right out the gate into change lanes. Nice swing tech on that wing nut. To that ceiling fan and goes for that link dismount. Excellent move. And here we go on the switcheroo. Jackson taking a nice, easy approach for the start. Good changeover. Just couldn't get the switch on the next lane over. So he's got to wait at full 15 seconds for the reset time. Don't want to have a lot of forward and back swing here. Got to keep that swing side to side for that transition from bar to bar. Looks like he's just having a hard time figuring out the timing here for the transition. Ooh, a little too off angle there. He's going to have one more chance. So he's gotten on it twice.
This is a really difficult
It's
obstacle.
a technical move here. It's a sideways dynamic throw that you have to do and be
Yes.
accurate with as well.
Good move there.
It's a very precise sideways throw.
Here's another look at it.
Yellow handles only.
I don't know if he's looking for the dismount here,
I
Strat.
think he is going for that off-angle throw. Good save. It's in play. Yep, that's totally fine. They can go from where they can. It's a bit risky, but he's out of the danger zone, moving on to the drop cliffs. Bigger drop here. Nice. And Jackson into the dropping steps here. Got to go quick. Don't let those things fall. Oh, nice save on the corner of that ledge. Building that swing up here, looking for that turn. Up and in. Oh my gosh, foot slipped, but wisely falling forwards towards that dismount platform.
115.
Going for the twist on the sky hooks. Nice.
1 minute.
Really good way to salvage that run after those scary attempts on the switcheroo. Jackson trying to make the most out of the time remaining. Just now around 45 seconds. Ooh, first attempt on the throwback. Try number 2.
Nice
There's
work.
the catch.
20 seconds.
And again, nice
work.
Figures it out.
Looking good here, but now he's only got about 20 seconds, 10 seconds or so. He's coming down to the wire here.
He's going to try to get a feel for it. Oh. And attempt into that bear claw. Not quite there.
Close.
Great work salvaging that run after almost failing 3 times on that switcheroo. Great job by Jackson to keep his composure and still put on a strong performance. Getting to the end of the course and almost getting into that bear trap for that buzzer hit. Nice job, Jackson. And we're moving on now to another speed demon here. R.J. Roman coming out of Orlando, Florida.
Okay, well, let me know if I need to change my... Okay. Perfect.
RJ, questions? Oh. 10, 15 seconds. Good to go?
Up next, R.J. Roman.
R.J. Roman coming out of Orlando, Florida. Exciting athlete to watch. This man's been cruising. Every course that I see him run, a man's flying through it as fast as he can. R.J. the Rocker. Let's see his plan of attack here today. He's got great swing tech here on lane change. Controlling that swing coming in. Let's see how he does on the switcheroo. Gotta be.
This is how hard this is. Really close look at it.
And over, yeah, sideways up. It's like
You have to go out to the side because you can.
There it
Oh,
is.
it's a good switch.
yeah, punch up and then pull over. But
See if he makes the switch here. Nice work.
right away. Drops it down for a cane-like swing to get a little more distance here. And it gets the dismount. RJ going all the way through. Here we go now on the dropping cliffs. RJ taking his time, making sure he really connects on all these. Looking for a good, clean run.
Yeah, you don't want to take that 15-second reset penalty.
Definitely not.
If you don't have to.
Quick feed from RJ should not be an issue there. how he goes about the spider jump. Nice push off of the platform, getting that swing built up already, and 2 swings all he needs.
Yeah,
Got
made that look pretty casual.
Sticky Zantes, going to get him all the way through there with no issues. Now on to that skyhook with a twist. Gets that first one. For that next twist around. Ooh, getting a little spun around here. RJ's got to control that. Skyhook is a free swinging. It'll go all the way around in 360 degrees. There are no locking points on either of the hooks in the middle. Only 2 that are stationary are the first and the last being on that pendulum. RJ knocking it out. Clean run thus far. 4-minute time limit. RJ's got some great swing tech. Seen him do some crazy stuff at his gym down there in Orlando. Here it comes. Ooh, feeling it out. Decided not to go right away. Couldn't quite get it on that first attempt. Those handles, the yellow handles that are on the Mega Throwback, are the only thing allowed to touch on that obstacle. They do not twist. Those are static, in place, fully locked in. But metal handles can be sometimes a little slippery. Nice pull through on that one. Just got to repeat that process. Try number 2. Wanted to go on that second swing. Not quite able to get it. Now RJ's in a tough spot here. He only has one final chance remaining to get the clear on this obstacle. And he's only got 15 seconds to do it. Coming down to the wire here. Gonna have to go quick. Less than 10 seconds remain. First attempt, and that's gonna do it for RJ. Tough break on the Mega Throwback. Claims its first ninja of the day.
It's
Full
a
stop.
really aggressive obstacle strat.
Yeah,
The
big
fact that
drop.
you have to throw it back and then you're dropping down so far, there's a lot of weight coming down. It is, whew.
It's a complicated movement because they have to generate that momentary pause at the apex of their swing in order to throw that bar past their face and then identify the next portion that they're trying to grab. All of that in a matter of a split second. It's a combination of various skills there. And doing it under pressure and a time limit towards the end of a course. I don't know if you can ask for a more perfect storm of a ninja killer right there. That Mega Throwback is a tough one. Coming up next, it's going to be James Sannella. Saw James compete at Stanford Ninja, their qualifier. It's coming on through. No problem on obstacle number 1, leaping off that trampoline to that wing nut. Trying to line up that throw for the ceiling fan transfer. And makes it through on to switcheroo. Nice control here. Let's see how much pivot we got, and they changes that body position to go facing forwards here. Gets the switch to that next lane. And is trying to get that dismount. Smooth work, quickly through the switcheroo. James taking that first chalk point. Get some fresh bucket of chalk. And here we go on the dropping cliffs. More cliff drops, more just impact on those arms and fingertips. He's Going to progressively add up through the day, but nice one swing dismount is all he needs. Quickly across those dropping steps. And wants to dry those feet. Make sure no excess chalk is going to be on those shoes. Good power off the platform. Should be able to get it right here on that second. Nice casual turnaround for James. And out of there. Before heading on to that sky hook with a twist. Just under 2 minutes remaining. James trying to get this locked in here. And good control for the turn. And one more time. Didn't even need a big swing for that one. Just a lot of dynamic power out of that throw there. To be able to do so without a lot of swing. And here we go on the mega throwback. Down to 1.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, you want to give yourself some time to get to the flying bar here. But we just saw this obstacle take out RJ Roman, and so you can't underestimate it.
Here we go, first throwback. Catches, nice move. Up to this next Lachey. And it's got to repeat that process.
Got to throw it back big here. Nice work.
Nice work.
Gets it going.
1 full minute remaining here.
Well, this is the most amount of time we've seen for this obstacle. This is the bear trap. The athletes are going to have to move through a flying bar, and then the very last move is to lock the bar up into a locking cradle. We'll get a good look at it here in a second. James Sannella clean to this point.
Nice, James getting that swing built up. He's got a split foot technique. I like the way he's got a pretty fancy swing to get that those legs going. Sometimes in unison, sometimes one after the other. Nice drop down. Now we got to go back up into those chomping
you can
bits
see
there.
Those black holds right there.
Oh! Up and in. That is a tough up move. Those were donated by the Maker Craft, Kevin Carbone. Shout out to Kevin Carbone and the Maker Craft. Those bear traps donated by him. It's got various obstacles that he develops. But James on try number 2, but not enough time.
Got to link it.
Ah, right there.
Run, James.
A good effort.
Yeah, it's got to be
James
locked
there.
in. Man, so even with the full minute at that final obstacle.
That run does put him in first place at the moment. You could see he was 257 to that mega throwback.
If it isn't.
Yeah, great run from James Sannella.
Sam Farr stepping up to the starting line.
If anybody's just tuning in to the live stream, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Run order is listed in the video description. Up now is going to be Sam Farr. Sam Farr out of that Obstacle Academy up in Minnesota, Hunter's Gym. Saw Sam compete there. Nice turnaround here on that cliffhanger to flywheel. Getting that swing built up or that dismount into that switcheroo. Nice transition on that first one. Up and, oh, watch that ledge. Good save. Notice the punch up. Nice, trying to reposition those hands. Right on the ledge again. There it is. Now he's trying to build that swing up for the dismount. Don't want to get hung up here, and sticks the landing good. Sam now on for the dropping cliffhangers. First one. Not quite able to hold on for the first drop. Spend a little time trying to make those transitions from the switcheroo can sap the grip strength. And the drop downs are rather aggressive. Here we go, try number 2. Good control here on the first. Those cliffhangers are vertical limit holds, just turned sideways, and the second one not able to hold on. So final attempt here. For Sam. One last attempt. And here we go. Squeeze tight on these drops now. First one in hand, second one coming up. And Sam just not able to hold on to it. Tough break, 3 and done. It's going to do it.
I'll tell you, Strat, we did test that obstacle last night, and your boy over here did not get through it. It's a really difficult obstacle. The cliffhanger ledges on there are not very big, and the fact that they drop as you're coming to it, it's a nasty obstacle.
Yeah, the drop down and then it's swinging all of a sudden. It's just a lot of different mechanics you got to be aware of for those big drops. So tough break for Sam, but he's not out of it yet. We still got 2 more stages to go. We've seen some comebacks happen in the past. Up next is going to be Jacoby Herman. Jacoby getting ready to run. Saw Sam at a couple different qualifiers. Here he goes across those striding steps onto the lane change. We saw him at Stanford. We saw him at Traverse in those top 10 spots. Let's see how he does. Great swing tech coming through lane change. And here we are now for switcheroo. Oh, right away. Nice job, Jacoby. Let's see if he does the same switch here quickly. Oh, did he tap? Couldn't tell. Nah, yeah, he tapped it down. Try number 2. I think he kept his feet up that time. And Jacoby just needs to get that swing built up one more time. There's the dismount, nicely done. Shaking those hands out. Here he goes for the drop cliffhangers. First one in hand. Gonna have to wait. Oh, we got a man on the field here. We got Mr. DeGangi following the action. And Jacoby moving on now for the drop steps. Quickly through. Right away into this swinging spider. Ooh, good stick there. Now for the twist on the sky hooks. Gets the first and twisted right away. Twist and go. Nice control. And it gets that dismount for the mega throwback. Here we go on these throws. Toss one, nicely done. Building up his swing here for try number 2. Jacoby had it in hand for a split second, but you can see how much momentum gets built up onto that way down. Dropping and holding on for the swing through. Part of the challenge. So he's got 45 seconds remaining. Good work here. Getting that first one in hand. Just needs to repeat that process. Hangs by a thread for a mid-second. Up and throw and go. Gets the clear. 30 seconds or so remaining. And grab a little bit more chalk before getting a hand or two on the flying bar combo finish for the bear trap. Coming up on that 10-second mark. Oh, buzzer beater in that first cradle. Up and in. Oh, so close. Almost gets it. Had it in one side. Impressive work from Jacoby to try to get that last obstacle with the time remaining there. But good work. Getting through those obstacles that gave him a little issue on that throwback and the switcheroo, but still making it to the end of the course. Yeah. Go and take a second here to make sure our cameras are good to go. Audio, yeah, we might have lost a little audio there because of the primary cam. Primary cam just lost connection, so we're going to take a brief second here to make sure we're up to speed. So may have lost the course audio at some point. Well, might be doing a refresh right now to see where we're at. That was Jacoby. That was our 7th runner. On to runner number 8. 8 out of 28 for the men. Then we'll be starting with the women coming up right thereafter.
I think if it gets too far into that truss for too long, maybe it drops it.
Yeah, so just try to stay a little bit out of that corner.
It's right when you go for, like, right past the ceiling fan. It's usually when it starts to hiccup. Yep.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So we'll just stay super conservative there, and then
I wonder if I should put a tighter lens on then.
I'll get a GoPro to catch the whatever we're not seeing.
Okay.
So don't worry about it too
basically,
much.
after the wing nut lachey, I'll hang back, and then I'll get them facing me on the drops, the cliffhanger drops, and then from
like have them
agility
coming
on.
towards you. Yeah. Perfect.
Dope.
Thank you.
Yep. Is it steady and stuff?
We're good.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, folks.
What's up, fam? Good.
All right, folks, we should have audio and course live stream back up and running. Oh, and we got the Mario socks ready to go here. Brandon Thomas was an exciting one to watch at Rock Solid qualifier. Had some of the craziest saves and almost falls, but still managing to go on. Brandon moving through here. Sticks the landing there. Now it's going to be onto that switcheroo. Gets that first transition over. Oh, thought about going 2-to-1. Hopping it like a cane. Let's see if he transitions again here for the move. Nice last move over. Just trying to shimmy over to get closer to that dismount. And there's the landing. we go. Brandon Thomas on the dropping cliffs. Oh, drop number 2. Good stuff there. Here comes the larger of the drops. Big drop down, but peels off on the last one. It's going to have to take a second to reset and try again. We'll take a few extra seconds here before going right after that reset time. But oh, we tried to lâcher right away into it and just a little too quick on the transition. So gonna have to try to do this one more time. Final attempt. Third and final attempt here. Gotta be accurate. One more big drop.
Big drop here.
Hold tight. There's the drop. Got it in hand. Just needs to get to that dismount. And Brandon salvaging his run there. Skating on thin ice. And picking up the pace. Speeding up here. Wants to try to get a couple more points. Just under. Coming up just at a minute remaining. Getting that tic-tac going. Twist, but too fast. Unable to get deep into that hallway.
1 minute to go.
Now leaping on. And trying to get a little more swing built up here. And second attempt floats way into that hallway, all the way to the plexiglass for the dismount. It's coming up on 30 seconds. Going to try to get through the sky hooks with a twist here with the time remaining.
You can see on his face.
Ooh, he is gutting it out here. Come on, Brandon, fight through it.
Yes, come on, Brandon. 15 seconds.
But the exhaustion might be setting in here, trying to control the twist for the throw on the pendulum. Got a dismount before the time, though.
Does he have it? It's going to be close.
Oh, it might be at the...
We're going to have to go down to the judge on this one.
I'm not sure if that one's a clear or not with the time remaining, but, oh, man, tough break for Brandon. The dropping cliffs really ate up that energy and time. That's okay. We'll see him in two more stages for everybody today.
We got to go to the judge and see what our judge
that
Ethan
last
Swanson
sky
has to
hook
say.
was...
Did he get that dismount? Did it count?
See if the signal, because I didn't go deep. When he goes deep in that corner, it loses signal.
0.05 of a second too slow.
I think it might have been just a little shy of the time limit. But we'll have
he was just shy. He did not get the dismount. 0.05 of a second.
Oh, man.
Too slow. Oh.
Almost had it. All right, coming up now is going to be Jonah Taggart. Saw Jonah compete at Iron Sports Qualifier. Swinging his way through those stride and step without any issue into the change lanes. Got to control that swing here. Oh, just a little short onto the lâcher from that swinging cliffhanger to the flywheel. So now he's got to start all the way back at the trampoline. And start the lane change again. Try number 2 here. Gets the dismount and through after his second attempt for moving on to the switcheroo. leans out to that ledge. And gets that first transition and is going to start working down that track. Okay, on to that third and final track there. Jonah making his way down. And gets on through that switcheroo. Here we go for that dropping cliffhanger series of obstacles here. First one, nice catch. Jonah going for the second. And here we go for the larger of the three. Nice connection there. And gets the clear. We go now for these drop steps. Got to have that fast feet going forwards. He skips the last one, doesn't even need it. Gets a good jump off that platform. 2 swings and should be able to stick it. There's the transition into the spider hallway. Got about a minute and a half remaining. Get a little bit of that bucket of chalk right there. And figuring out the hand placement and how to twist. You got that reverse grip.
Let's go.
Some athletes twist that ring in mid-air in order to catch and twist it right away. He's going for a reverse throw. Good job. Great control here. Twisted the hips to swing on out of there. Jonah has 1 minute remaining for 2 more obstacles, mega throwback and the bear trap. Here we go again. First attempt, got that switch grip throw, tried to throw it back, but was too low when he tried to reach for those handles. Just too much momentum to be able to hold on there. A tricky obstacle to try to figure out on your first attempt. Try number 2 here. Just didn't let go in time. Hands may have gripped on too tightly, and that's going to do it for Jonah. Not enough time remaining for the reset time to go by for a third and final attempt there. But nice run, Jonah. All right, coming up next is going to be Joshua Auer, coming out of that Rock Solid Warrior camp up there in North Carolina. Saw Josh on A&W Junior, where he went by the Bathrobe Ninja back in the A&W Junior days. Saw Josh at Ninja Intensity and Stanford Ninja. So he's competed at a couple qualifiers, so he's got experience. He was in the top 10 in both of those qualifying rounds, so he's got a good feel for how these competitions work. And swinging his way through. All the way onto that switcheroo. Good hops over. Up and shift it through. Nice, gets that transition. Starts looking for that dismount. Sticks it and gets that chalk ready for these drops. catch on the first. Gets a feel for it. Ooh, nice job on number 2. Third and final drop. There it is. And underbars on out of there for the drop steps. Moving quick here. Josh collapsing onto the platform. Builds up that swing right away. 2 swings is all he needs all the way into that plexiglass and drop it on down. Heading on over to that skyhook with a twist. Moving quickly here. Pumping up the crowd once the crowd behind him. As he works his way through these hooks. Oh my gosh. And timing it just right. Twisting in midair. And it gets that landing. Grabbing a little bit more chalk for the mega throwback. So far, so good. Whole Auer family in attendance today, supporting the family. Here comes the first. Oh, what a drop, grabbing on the bottom portion of the pendulum. But moving forwards, try number 2. Backwards, sticks it, and swings on out of there. Great work from Josh. With an amazing minute 40 to this point remaining on the time.
He's got so much time. I would take the rest here, lock this move in. Finishing this course is going to be a big deal here. You want those points. You've got 2 more courses left.
Oh, man. Might be our first clear here. Josh onto the flying bar portion. Got a gap that goes down a couple feet, and now it's up into that bear trap.
He's got to go up and lock this in. Oh, it's so close, but he's got time. He's got a whole minute left, Strat. He's tried the obstacle. He knows what it feels like, and now he still has a minute left to beat it.
It's going to be close here. So now the question remains, does he try right away or get a little more rest, because he knows he probably only has time for 1 more try. Yeah, this is about as much time as he's going to get. So 1 more full try here. Should be all the time that he has remaining up to that first cradle. Then the second one right away. Now it's up into that bear trap. Oh, he had the right body position. Oh my gosh, he's got time for 1 more. Bar is in place. He's going to have to go right away and link everything through. Final attempt here. This is when linking comes in handy. Oh, not quite able to get it, but the only athlete to try 3 full attempts on the bear trap. You can see the exhaustion set in immediately. Big bro there to give him a lift up. Oh my goodness. Impressive run from Mr. Auer. All right, that puts Josh Auer in first currently with the time quickly to that 8th obstacle. Right now on the course is going to be Isaiah Thomas. Saw him qualify at Iron Sports. Isaiah flying his way through. Was a strong competitor on A&W Junior, then transitioned on to A&W Actual, and has been putting on strong performances pretty much all the competitions he attends. So Isaiah, strong work here at the start. Not phased at all by the new switcheroo. Gets that dismount, chalks up before these dropping cliffs. Good Lachey right away off that first bar. Ooh, quickly to that second one as well. Here comes that third and final big drop. He connects it and gets on out of there. Sub-minute to this point. Quickly through those gumdrops. Building up that swing for this spider hallway turn. Good hop, taller competitor here, so wedges his way in. Now we're moving on to this twist on the sky hooks. Right away off of that first one. Control that swivel. Or sticking it for that throw. See those hips just in a slight oscillation, slight circle there, but Isaiah, strong guy, should be able to dial this in correctly. Good throw, good accuracy. And sticks of the landing. No resets yet. And knowing when to take your time, when to take breaks in between obstacles is pretty vital, especially now with the retry system in play. So you don't want to have to use those retries if you need to. You want to try to get things first try. So you keep moving on. First attempt, big drop. Floats right up for that second handle. Looking to repeat that process. Not quite able to get it. You want to be able to catch it on that back portion, not in that 6 o'clock position. If it's all the way down or a little further away, it's going to be really hard to maintain that grip. Coming up on just a minute remaining. Here we go for try number 2. Gets the first throw. And here comes attempt number 2. One-handed, gets out of there immediately. Great awareness just to dip on out of there. 30 seconds. Going to have time for one attempt here. So dial in this flying bar, links it, and it's a big up move. Not quite able to get there. Tough move to make at the end of a long course. Isaiah Thomas, nice run to that point.
Run, dude.
The one note I have is after the athletes finish, try to stay on them for a minute because I have this really cool graphic that pulls up the.
All right, y'all, we are on runner number 12 of 28. Don't forget you can follow along. The run order is listed in the video description or on ninjasportnetwork.com. You can follow along there with the leaderboard and the run order. Find that on ninjasportnetwork.com. Coming up right now is going to be Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson. Enzo's starting that program. The ocean needs everyone, taking care of the oceans best as we can. Enzo is on the move at the start. Coming out of the gate right across those strident steps. Into the lane change. Coming on down for the switcheroo. Enzo coming out of Florida, trains. Got an awesome backyard setup. See him down there in the Tampa area, Jungle Gym spots as well. At the Obstacle Ninja Academy, also in Orlando. See this young man traveling all over for a lot of different competitions. on this next transition for the switcheroo. Trying to punch it up and move over. Looks like he's wanting to take that shortcut, though.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
Little compact on the dismount. You need to be controlled. That's all right. He can reset. You have that reset time. And going to be taking that first try for the reset.
We saw it done earlier. Looked not too bad, but I think that might sway a lot of competitors from trying it in the future.
Yep. Yeah, we saw Enzo compete last at the Traverse qualifier. That's where he qualified. But now he's trying to make some moves here in the finals. Gets the transition that time. Only stay on the yellow, so try to move it like a cane. Starts to really grind there. Trying to line up for that transition over. Oof, and he gets on out of there. So, close call, a little early on. But Enzo, plenty strong enough to finish this course. First cliff drop in hand. Just opened up too much. Couldn't maintain that grip. Here we go for try number 2.
Gotta get that board up. Good job by the reset team.
Attempt number 2 here. Too quick. A transition, looking a little flustered out there. Might be just a little flustered with that one fall prior to this. And it's tough once you get in your own head sometimes, but come on, Enzo, let's try to get it together for this last attempt here. Holds on for the first drop.
One more drop.
Gets the second one. Third and final. And gets on out of there. Now he's got a lot of room for makeup. He's got to try to get through as many as he can with the time remaining. Ooh, save it. Great work. Can he get through the skyhook with a twist? Start swinging through here as best as he can, keeping straight. The pendulum is an energy sapper if you don't have a good swing dismount. Got it on that one. 5 seconds remaining. Wants to at least feel this one out. Wants to get a feel for it at least. And comes on down. Enzo finishes with style. Nice try from that young man.
Men's competitor still to go. You cannot dismount to this pad. But if you go
That's going to put him in 10th place at the moment.
And he's still got some room for making some adjustments in the later rounds.
Here's a look at our top 5 at the moment. Josh Auer holding that number 1 spot, 2:14.
Wow,
great
yeah,
job
that's
there.
a 40. Yes, that's a fast time to that point.
But up now, Asa Reynolds.
Asa getting ready to go. We saw Asa several times throughout the season in the top 10. We saw him compete at Rock Solid as well as Obstacle Academy, qualifying at Rock Solid. We'll see how he does here at Motive Movement. And Asa on the move across the striding steps to the rope swing. No problem, obstacle 1, right away onto that wing nut. Swinging through. Nice swing tech across to that flywheel. gets that dismount. And here we go for the switcheroo. Hopping his way down the track. Looking for the change. There it is. So just need to get that sideways dismount. So far, so good for Asa. First cliff drop in hand. 2 more to go. Good connection here, trying to pull up and into the bigger drop. Great work. See the athletes try to ball up and prepare for that impact. Here we go now across the dropping steps. Quick moves through. Dropping on down, 2 swings. Nice transition. Little sideways hop and drop. Haven't seen anybody go off of their first swing from that TikTok yet. I'm sure we'll see somebody try that, perhaps, if they're looking for a faster time. But right now, Asa on the twisting sky hooks. Good control, nice and straight. And gets that swing built up off of the pendulum for that dismount smooth through the twisting sky hooks. And here we go, mega throwback time. Going for the first try. Couldn't get the timing for the throw. Needs to be able to throw it with enough force to cause that second bar to come a little closer to him so he can catch and swing through. Try number 2 for Asa. Nice job, gets it on the second attempt. But still needs to repeat that process. Right away into it. Good to go. He has just over 1 minute remaining for the bear trap. And the really challenging part for this specific obstacle is that last throw, the flying bar by itself. A lot of these athletes are just linking huge moves on flying bars. But now with that bear trap at the end where they have to go up and in, down, up, then back in with the bar and catch it, makes this so much more challenging. But here we go, Asa. There's 1, there's 2, looking for the bear trap. Not quite able to get it, but might have an attempt. One final attempt here with the time remaining. It's going to have about right around 10 seconds remaining, but he's got to go right away here. Wants to try again. Oh my goodness. At least getting some experience on the up move. That is a tough one to make. Asa, nice try. See where that places him right now. Gets him in 3rd place, getting to the getting through 8 obstacles with only 1 fail. Let's see how it stacks up throughout the rest of the day. We are on to our 14th competitor out of 28, so about halfway now. Elijah Browning. You can see some of the stats. He competed at a lot of different competitions, 4 different competitions there. Ninja Intensity, Iron Sports, and Stanford. Elijah getting ready to go. Hello, everyone in the live stream chat. How's it going? Sizzle Ninja, hello there. Just saw you say hi. How's it going? And yes, the last obstacle is that bear trap combo, that flying bar to bear trap. The buzzer is placed right after the bear trap. Stand by for a second, folks. Just doing a little final checks on of the course out there. Make sure everything's good to go. Again, if you're looking for the run order, you can find it there on the video description. I'm going to do a quick battery change here of the main camera, so hang on tight. Don't forget ninjasportnetwork.com. Follow on for the run order and the leaderboard. Top left of that screen, once you get to that website, you'll find a drop-down menu or a hyperlink that will lead you to a drop-down menu. Find the competition that we're currently on, or look up some previous competitions to see the results, how everyone placed. Here's where we stand currently. Josh Auer sitting top of the tower right now, going quickly to that last obstacle. So the points are cumulative. You don't know how the overall scores are tallied to determine who the top 10 athletes will be that will move on. Each round, they'll be given those points based on their placements. And at the very end of the day, all those points will be tallied up. And whoever has the most points get to move on for the next round. Finals tomorrow. 2 long days of competing. Later, athletes have a little bit of an advantage because they know what obstacle they have to get to and by what point they're trying to beat a certain time, just to have a little safety net there. I know every athlete wants to go for a full clear, but if you know what you have to beat in order to move on, you just gotta go quick.
There's a dead zone for the transmitter right by the start. And
Just look at the screen. I want you to see it. All right. Okay. I'm gonna walk the path real quick. It's 2 minutes.
Camera getting repositioned here a little bit.
Two minutes.
Damon asking how many guys qualify for the finals. So in all the qualifying rounds leading up to this point, there were out of the top 10 athletes in the finals at their qualifying rounds. They take the top 5 and could have had up to 30 athletes compete. But same thing tomorrow is going to be top 10 men, top 10 women out of these athletes here today. Got 28 men, 21 women, top 10 from each. We'll be moving on.
all right, hey, what's up? How we doing? Good. It's just there's a dead zone by the start. For the
See the lady athletes hanging out on the pit pillow there, hanging out in the resi. And we're running after. I think Elijah's getting her ready to go. You can see Elijah's gotten some good experience, a couple different qualifying rounds across the country. A well-traveled ninja athlete, Elijah Browning, known as the Boss, clocking in for work. Swinging his way right away off of that wing nut into the back and forth swing here for that flywheel grab. Here we go on the switcheroo. Ooh, first attempt just right there at the ledge. Unable to get it on that first move. So with that reset, he fell early, so at least he gets more time later down the line, perhaps. But wants to get it, almost without any hiccups. Gets it that second attempt. But does the same on that third track. One final attempt. Up and over here. Third and final move. Yikes, right on the ledge.
Close.
Elijah, one of the taller athletes, needs to keep those legs up and get that swing going. Can be a little challenging sometimes, but gets the reach and the dismount. Close call early on for Elijah. But he's going to keep on moving and grooving. Got all the way to the end of stage 2 in Las Vegas. His first season competing on American Ninja Warrior. Here we go now on the dropping cliffs. Getting that swing built up.
Yeah, keep it up, bud. Come on.
Nice 1-2 match catch.
Got this. All day long.
Third and final drop.
Yeah, get up with
Good
it,
job.
bud.
Pulls it in. And gets the drop down. Here we go for the steps across. But ran completely off. That was a clear for the drop steps, but had to maintain his speed to control that landing for the spiral hallway. There's the turn. Now he's rotating down into the twist and fly style version of the sky hooks. Ooh, loses the hat, but maintains the grip. That's the most important part. And looking for the dismount. There it is. Under a minute to go. Here we go. The Boss building up that swing. First attempt. Yeah, not able to get the timing just right. It's a pull-push style obstacle. It's only going to have time for one more attempt here. Won't have time for that third attempt. With time remaining, 15 seconds to go. And that's going to do it for Elijah. Tough run for him, but he's not out of it yet. Two more stages to go. Nice try from the Boss. A few clarifications. We had some questions in the chat. If you're just now joining us and missed the rules at the very beginning. The way the reset system works, the retry system that is with the time remaining, you've got 15 seconds. Doesn't matter what obstacle you are on. If you fail an obstacle in the hybrid course, you have to go back to that start platform. Wait for that 15 seconds to run by. Wait for that cue from the course judge. That would be Ethan Swanson. And then you're allowed to go. You have up to 3 attempts per obstacle. 3 attempts per obstacle with the time allotted. If you fail an obstacle 3 times, then that's going to end your run. And the reason it's 15 seconds here in particular, it's all based upon which obstacle takes the longest to reset. So you see athletes that fall off of something like the switcheroo, that handle just takes a second to put right back, but still across the board you want it to be 15 seconds. So it's fair across the board for all of the athletes. And that's a little bit about the rules for the retry system. You got a lot of different rule sets out there in various leagues and whatnot. Some are mandatory completion before moving on. You see that a lot now in the pro OCR style races. And one that comes to mind is one from the Northeast area, the Goliathon. That's a first-time go only obstacle course. If you want to get that, I think we got somebody up and going right now. So hold that thought. Nacssa Garemore on the move. Coming out of Florida as well. Making strong moves here at the start. Gets that flywheel. And let's see his technique here on the switcheroo. Nacssa was put on a strong performance at Stanford Ninja. Powering his way through currently on switcheroo. Nicely done. Another athlete that's transitioned from American Ninja Warrior Jr. to put on strong performances at various ninja competitions. He is one to watch moving through these dropping cliffs. Big drop there, but holds on no problem and controls that swing to get on out of there. Nice job, and sprints across those dropping steps. Pulls back here for swing number 2. Wants to line up just a little bit more. Tries to get to the front side of this TikTok. A little off on the jump, but good save. Those shoes, Zontes saved the day. Nice twist and control from first hook. Building up that swing for throw number 2. Nacssa going for the final throw on the pendulum. And gets on out of there. Nacssa going for the throwback here. First attempt. Ooh, nice job. Such a scary move. Throwback number 2. Ooh, what grip to be able to hold on for that drop. Chalks up one more time. Holy moly, the time to this point. Might have bumped out Josh Auer. We'll have to check at the very end, but moving quickly and right away, still looking strong. On to the flying bar combo here. Nacssa might be the first. Here we go. 1, 2, slows it down. Wants to eye this transition a little bit more, get some more power built up. Oh! Gets one up, but not the other.
He was in on the right side, Strat.
So much time remaining, though. He got a good feel for it. Gonna take a little time here to collect himself. Still 1 minute remaining. Does he decide to go right away, take a little bit more of a rest here? It's not a long obstacle, but it's a powerful and accurate obstacle that requires just such finesse there towards the end when you're already getting burned out from a long course run. So here we go, try number 2. Links. And wants to link that third one. Clicks it in on one side again.
He's still going to have time here, Strat,
Holy
and
moly.
that didn't take that long.
Third and final attempt.
It's going to be close here, Strat. Here we go.
Oh my gosh,
20 seconds left. If he links it here, he's going to have time.
He's trying to dial this in. First, second. Just a little spent there. Wanted to get a good swing into it, and my, what an impressive run from Nacssa Garemore. Holy moly. Dude was cruising to that point. I think that's going to be a strong standing for him, because we're over halfway done now for the gentleman.
That puts him in first place, 30 points right now. Holy cow, Nacssa Garemore, extremely strong performance. And a look at our top 5 right now.
Yeah, definitely a quick pace to that point. It's going to put a nice little cushion on him, depending on how the other athletes perform. So close. All right, on the course right now is going to be Paul Woods, and got a lost connection here. Should jump back, hopefully, to us in a second. All right, well, sorry, folks. We went dark here for a hot second, I think. Yeah, we are out on the main cam, sadly. Should get a GoPro shot coming up here on the switcheroo. So far, so good for Paul Woods. Apologize about that. Paul on first attempt for the switcheroo, just a little short on the first move over to that second pipe. Gets to the second track here on that second attempt. Third move. Nice job, Paul. Swinging over for the dismount. Gets the landing and right away onto the dropping cliffs. Gets that first drop. And second drop, not able to hold on. Going to have to do a quick reset here. Paul feeling the burn a little bit. See him shaking those hands out. Trying to get a little more chalk. Everything good to go for his second attempt.
Two more, just two more.
Second drop here. Catches on the second. Going for the third big one.
Yes.
Hold on tight, there it is. And Paul going for the dismount to get on out of there and move on for the drop steps. Quickly through, maintaining that position on that platform before moving into this jumping spider. Tick-tock to spider drop. All the way through. Twist and fly.
Paul, you got it.
Twist and fly on these sky hooks. Gonna get it up into place. These hooks spin all the way around. Don't lock into position, so gotta control Paul. Nice moves through.
Nice, Paul.
Gets that dismount. Here we go on the mega throwback. Checking the time, taking a peek to see where he's at. Just under upon 1 minute remaining. First attempt for the mega throwback. See how it feels. Got it into a decent position. You see how fast it drops down to you. You drop down to it. It goes quick. On a bond, 45 seconds. Try number 2. Nice transition onto it that time. Swinging up. Catches. Gets it all the way through that time. And he's got 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds remaining now. Ball grabbing a little more.
I'm taking it.
15 seconds. tried to go right away, and that's going to do it for him. Knew he had short time left. Trying to go as fast as he could there. Nice try, Paul.
Go, Brady!
Come on, Parks. Let's go, Brady!
You see the bottom left of the screen there, the top 5 right now, currently, based on the athletes that have run. And on the course right now is Brady Parks. Brady Parks coming out of the Orlando camp as well. Making his way into lane change. Swinging through, controlling those hips as he goes. Nice job through there. We saw Brady back at Ninja Intensity compete and qualify there. Working his way up into switcheroo. Watch those ledges.
Brady, you gotta hop it. Come on, Brady.
So the pivot point is what's making this obstacle so demanding.
Come on.
Trying to pivot and then shift back over for the transition. Oh. Here we go on try number 2. There it is, gets the move through. Trying to get this next move over. Shimmy quick, right on the ledge. Going from right to left, left to right, changing that direction. Going to be ambidextrous when it comes to those type of power moves. Brady Parks now getting ready for the dropping cliffhangers. Nice drop down for the first, swinging. Here comes the second drop. Good control. And the larger of the 3 drops here. Good connection. Here goes a sprint across the dropping steps. Spider hallway now. Building up that swing. Wants to make sure he gets deep into the hallway before the leap, sticks it, twist of the hips, hopping on through, no problem. Just get a little more chalk before the sky hoops with a twist. Good move through here. Keeping those hips underneath, nice and straight on the swing.
Come on, Brady.
You control the obstacle, don't let it control you. Good swing out, but now it just needs to dial in that dismount, and there it is.
Come on, Brady.
Coming up on 1 minute remaining. 4-minute time limit. Here we go. Mega throwback, try number 1, gets it in hand. It's got to do that process one more time. Right away. Oh, overshot. Hit his wrist instead of the hand on that right handle. So he's going to get another chance here. Try number 2 for Brady. 30 seconds. Pops it up, gets it in hand. Nice job, and gets the point there. 15 seconds remaining. He's going to have less than 10 seconds when he jumps onto this bar. Brady just wants to get a feel for it. Let's see. Get a feel for it or get a buzzer. What's he want to do in 5 seconds? Can he do it? 2. Oh, Brady. Oh, man. Nice try, young man. Impressive run. Always tough to try to redeem yourself after falling off of 1 or 2 obstacles. Had 2 misses there. Lead to that point. But nice run from Brady Parks. next here in just a second. Wait till our athlete gets to the platform before we introduce him. Appreciate everybody once again for hanging out. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that jazz on the YouTube page. If you're watching and enjoying the content, we appreciate y'all here. But up right now, Matt Bradley on the platform getting ready to go. We saw him compete at several competitions. We saw him running through various cities. He's flying through right now at the start of this course into lane change. Saw him at Obstacle Academy and Rock Solid. He's got 2 competitions of Ninja Sport Championship under his belt. Making his way through that lane change without any issues. Nice strong moves here through switcheroo. And now for the dropping cliffhangers. Good swing into that, making sure he's got the time to spot that handhold and connect. Nice work. Third and final catch. Nice job. You can see athletes that are catching with those arms with a bend in it. It's going to really put the brakes on before that impact. Sprinting his way through, putting the brakes on off those drop steps and right away moving quick into the spider hallway. 2 hops. Ooh, not deep enough though. Needed a little bit more.
That's okay. Takes the fall there. Still has a lot of time.
Let's see if he wants to go in 2. Builds up more swing in just that 2 swings and hops it through that time. Into the sky hooks with a twist. Yep, that midair 180 twist of the ring to help get that in position already. Again with the twist in midair. And no problem on the skyhook twist. Still 2 minutes left. Appreciate the shirt he's got on, rocking the Guts shirt from Berserk. Anime fan, manga fan. To pick his brain about which one he prefers. But here we go on the mega throwback.
Big move on the mega throwback.
Good move on the first attempt here. Ooh, floats up to the second.
He looks comfortable here. Oh, he
hesitated on the second portion. Get a reset and wait it out.
Yeah, slight hesitation there.
Yeah, the timing of the throw, you got to find that sweet spot for when you can just float there in midair and still have the awareness to throw backwards away from you and then get ready for that bar that's coming at your face. Nice move. Second attempt.
Coming up on a minute to go, so he still has a good amount of time here if he can figure out this move. Nice work. 1 minute to hit this flying bar.
Yeah, the mega throwback, the athletes that are catching with their hips back and when it's at that 6 o'clock position can maintain that swing going all the way through. If anybody's too balled up or too not stretched out enough, sometimes it backfires on them. Matt Bradley able to figure it out. And here we go, first attempt on the bear trap combo. Flying bar first. Got those cradles up top.
Here we go. Here's the move. It's given so many athletes trouble.
Up and in. Oh! We got up there, but not able to hold on. Bar went in both cradles, but just lost his grip.
He was there, Strat.
Oh, Matt Bradley, the first person to get the bar locked into the cradle, but unable to hold on for the buzzer slap. Still a strong performance from Matt Bradley. Nice try.
We'll take a look again. He was there, gets both sides of the bar in.
Even with the switch grip, just couldn't hold on. The up move, you extend yourself you're so stretched out. Sometimes you instinctively just want to open those hands up to try to get another inch or two for the reach. And the sudden drop, the sudden stopping of the bar as well, just might have been the thing that caused them to peel out there at the end. But nice try, Matt. Here we go. Next competitor.
It's going to be Sam Folsom.
Sam Folsom on the course. Sam, strong athlete. We've seen him at several of the gyms all across the country, making his way through that first stepping obstacle before going on to lane change, popping his way right away through. Nice swing through and links it right onto the corner there. Sam qualified at Ninja Intensity. Competed at Traverse as well. Making short work right now of the switcheroo. Hopping his way down. Good work through those first 3 obstacles into the dropping cliffs. Sam and his brother and several other ninjas train out of their home facility, their gym, their barn, the danger zone. So they are used to having some crazy, crazy moves. Coming up with some
Nicely
unique stuff,
done.
and nice job on the dropping cliffs. Now it's time for the dropping steps. Ooh, skipping
the
across.
last one.
Nice work there. Drying those shoes off, making sure all that excess chalk is free and clear. Into that hallway we go. Here we go now on the skyhook twists. Notice again with that midair twist. Again, just gets that ring right away and links that one. Now he's looking for that dismount. Efficiency put on display here from Mr. Folsom. Time for that mega throwback. Let's see what technique he decides to go with. Going with a reverse grip here. What's he going for? Oh my gosh, but holds on. Interesting technique, and it worked for him. Let's see if he goes through the same thing. It's a better hand position to get that throw upwards and catch. My gosh, we had a beta break and gets the dismount right away, links it through Sam Folsom.
So smart from Sam Folsom right there.
Looks like he might have banged his forearm on the way down from that first one, so hopefully that won't affect the grip at all.
Here's a look, Strat, at the top 5. I think that's going to put him into second place currently. If he can get through this obstacle, he'll put himself into first, but a great job on the beta there.
Dude,
for that mega throwback.
Reverse grip. Typically not one you see very often, but man, able to figure it out, knowing when to alter the grip depending on the obstacle you're on. Shows this man's obstacle IQ. Let's see what we got on the flying bar before the bear trap. Check those corners. See, there's a little yellow tape there to kind of give you an indication of where those ledges are.
Big
Into the bear trap.
Oh!
Gosh, dude, he had so much power.
All right, well, he's had a chance to feel out the obstacle. He's been on it. He still has plenty of time to get through this. 6 seconds on the reset here.
He'll have just around 30 seconds and some change remaining. And he's going right away. Hush falls over the crowd. Oh, right away for the first 2. He's a little far back in that cradle. He's trying to work forward just a little bit.
He's going up. Just on the right side, you could tell he just clipped the edge.
And don't think that's going to be enough time remaining.
He's going to have to link every move here. It still might not be enough.
He's going to start on the trampoline. Oh, he's got 5 seconds. He wants to get it go.
He wants it. He's got a link. He wants it.
Oh, my gosh.
A great job there from Sam Folsom. You could just see his right side. Couldn't quite get there.
Had the power, just needed a little bit more on the accuracy on both sides there.
That does put him in second place, though. 29 points so far.
Nice job.
A quick look at the leaderboard. Sam Folsom, Nacssa Garemore, Josh Auer, our top 3 at the moment. With Kai Beckstrand stepping up.
Getting ready to go. Coming out of the grip in Utah, Kai Beckstrand making his way through. Obstacle number 1, no issues. For that change lanes, quick pop off of the wing nut, and links all the way through the change lane, so quickly through obstacle number 1.
Wow,
Ooh,
one of the smoothest
smooth,
transitions.
and right away, no hesitation out of this guy on something brand new.
One of the smoothest transitions we've seen today.
Yeah, sub 30 seconds through these first 3. Very fast to this point. And here we go now for these dropping cliffs. Second one in hand, nice work. Bigger drop here, good job with the grab. And once that swing build up, to get the dismount for the dropping steps. And here we go across. Whoop, quick move across there. No problem, cleared. And now it's time for that big swing and jump into the spider hallway from that tick-tock. Don't lose the grip. Good save there. Excellent awareness to keep pressure on the upper body. Can't trust those feet quite yet in those slippery entry points at the jumping spider. Kai getting ready for the twisting sky hooks. Good time so far. Nice control here. Yeah, notice when they don't twist in midair, they have to kind of reposition those hands for the move, but Kai makes it through without any issues on those swinging sky hooks. Feels the pump a little bit in the forearms. You can see him grab at it and shake it out a little bit. But here we go on the mega throwback. Can we get it in 1? Oof.
Very smooth there.
First one in
Rides
hand.
it all the way up.
Good catch. Second one. Couldn't get the timing figured out on the second. Shake it out and get ready for try number 2. We last saw Kai at the qualifier in Traverse. We got 3rd place, and he got pretty good in their hybrid round. So let's see how he performs here. We've seen a couple athletes getting hung up by this obstacle. Gets the throwback on the first one. Just needs to do it one more time. Ooh, gets the catch and the dismount right away, links it through 20 with 1:20 remaining. Got some breathing room.
The athlete's starting to get a little bit faster here.
Yeah, it comes down to either a race to the final obstacle or somebody trying to take their time going to it and wants to get the full clear. But here we go. Kai onto the flying bar first. Couldn't quite hold on for the drop. It's about a 2 foot drop there. Going out and down. He's going to have to shake it out. Hold on tight. Try number 2. Going right away here. Just under 30 seconds remain. Here we go, bear trap time. Maintains his grip this time. And not able to get the pull power to go up into the cradle, but that's okay. Good run to that point for Mr. Beckstrand.
Kai, that's going to put him in 5th place at the moment. Not too bad. Remember, the athletes will get their totals added up throughout the day. And the winner will be that person whose score is the highest.
Yeah, folks, don't forget, if you want to follow along for that leaderboard to watch at home, you can go to ninjasportnetwork.com and find that drop-down menu where it says competitions, run order, and results. It'll be in the top left portion of the screen. But right now, it's going to be Noah Munier. We've seen some pretty awesome runs out of this young man. Various competitions. Noah on his way through, coming out of the steps into lane change. And great swing tech linking all the way through for those transitions. Here we go now on the switcheroo.
Quick work of the first one.
Ooh, wow.
Nice work on the second one.
Yep, nice job out of the switcheroo. We saw Noah back at Stanford, where he qualified there, 4th place, or 3rd place overall. Now he's moving on
drop.
here. Hold on tight for these drops. Good landing and heading on over now for those drop steps. Quickly through. Oh, goes down onto the hands and knees just for safety. Doesn't want to slide all the way off by accident. Good little twist around that tick-tock for the jump in. Nice work through the jumping spider. Here we go now with the twist on the sky hooks. Right away. Right away again.
Right away.
Who links it through? I know Brett's happy to see that. Get that linkage. Here we go for the throwbacks. Catches at the chest level. Great Lachey power here. One more time, big throwback, catches at the chest and dips on out of there. Great work from Noah. Holy moly. He's moving through. And now it's on over for the bear trap. Another fast time to this point. Up and in. Try number 1. Hopefully the first and only try he needs. Here we go, bear trap time. Gotta get up and in there. Oh, just shy of the right side. Couldn't all the way in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, on you. A minute 20 left.
Yeah, these bear trap claws, those are custom designs from Maker Craft, donated by Kevin Carbone for this competition. Much appreciated. We appreciate it at the gym. These competitors, though, going to be cursing your name. Noah Munir getting ready to be the first to do it here. What's he going to do? Try number 2.
Try number 2.
He's up and in. Hit the buzzer.
He's got it. He's got the buzzer.
He gets the clear. The first to get through the bear trap. The floodgates. Nicely done. A roar from the crowd.
First clear of the day, Noah Munir.
Great stuff, Noah. That's going to put him atop the pack. Being the only athlete to get through that obstacle so far. We're down to our final 7 athletes. And now the pressure is on.
Noah Munir, incredible run there.
All right, coming up next is going to be Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith, another athlete that has competed at several of the qualifiers. Saw him at Ninja Intensity, Iron Sports, Obstacle Academy, where he placed well at all of those competitions. Got 3rd place in all of them. So, well-rounded athlete here, Tyler Smith on the move. Through the steps, no issue. Hopping his way through lane change. Needs to dial in those hips just a little bit for that dismount. And now moving on for the old switcheroo. Up and over. These athletes are starting to really figure this one out. Quick switches. Side-to-side shimmy. It's just got to be really in control of that direction. Nice work from Tyler. Nice job on the dropping cliffs. And nicely done with those cliffhangers out of the way. Going to give those hands a little bit of a breather as he strides across the dropping steps. And gets the jumping spider with that little bit of a twisted hip entry. Cruising through, moving on for the sky hooks with a twist. Oh, good move on the first, good move on the second. And nicely done, Tyler, so far. Getting ready for the throwback now. And gets to that second throwback, going with that reverse grip that we saw Mr. Folsom do earlier. And nice technique there. It's got about 1:45 remaining. So we just saw Noah clear, but needed a retry. Can Tyler get it on his first attempt?
Well, if they can lock this in, if they can get it on the first attempt, that would put him in first place.
Here we go, Tyler, on the flying bar cradles. Checking those corners. Build that swing up. First in.
Try, locks
Transition
in.
over for the buzzer. And a full clear from Tyler Smith is going to be our first athlete with no errors through. Nicely done with a hug from his training compadre there. My goodness, fist bumps all around.
Gets the buzzer, gets the hug.
Handshakes. Real, recognizes real. Oh my goodness. Awesome job. And man, floodgates might have been opened up.
Right, Tyler Smith with the full clear, so impressive.
Yeah, really strong run. It's going to put the rest of the athletes on notice here. Caleb Bergstrom getting ready to go, followed by Max Feinberg, then Josiah Papel. Going to be the next three athletes. Don't forget that run order is right there on the video description or on ninjasportnetwork.com. Go check it out. Follow along that leaderboard. And here we go, Caleb Bergstrom. Coming out of Tampa, Florida. His family runs and owns that gym, the Jungle Gym down there. Caleb on the move. Making quick moves, big throws. Hopping on down right on the corner. Excellent job and transition. And into the switcheroo. Let's see. Try to go on quick through. That's all right. This is still an awkward move that not many people have tried before. Sometimes you gotta slow it down just a bit for the finesse.
There it is. Locks it in.
It's the first move. Repeats that process. Nice job. Get on out of there. Looking for that dismount. Nice job. Getting ready for these dropping cliffs. Caleb coming off a fresh win from a National Ninja League Elite Division, taking the win there. Jumps straight to that first cliffhanger. Doesn't even go for the bar. Looking for that third big drop. Hold on tight. And dips on out of there, dropping steps time. And saunters across, no issues there. We're moving on for this jumping spider transition. Nice leap and turn of the hips. Caleb wants a clean run the rest of the way through the course and needs it to be quick in order to get up that leaderboard. Up and in. A midair twist and links that last one. Wants to make sure he gets the swing built up for the dismount. There it is.
148, still looking good on time here, Strat.
Yeah, let's see his technique here on this big drop. Going for that reverse grip tech. Nice job just catching at the chest, but man, it comes at you so fast, you gotta be ready. Good switch grip grab up there to maintain that grip.
Saves him one extra move when he's putting his hands reversed like that.
Boom, nice catch at the chest and flopping on down. Nice control there from Caleb.
214-ish, one fall. If he can get through this on the first try, that's gonna put him in top 5, I believe.
All right, Caleb's gonna take a second here to catch his breath a little bit. Got some breathing room with the time remaining. Chalking up. Making sure he's got the grip. First cradle locked in, eyeing that second one.
Here we go.
Here it is, time for the bear trap, up and in. Can he get it first
Here
try?
we go, first try.
First one up and in, there it
He's
is.
there.
And just hold on tight, watch those corners, buzzer slap, and that's gonna do it. Oh, just
double checking, making sure that he got the buzzer.
Went off. I know the time's going right there, but it's a done deal. Nice move from Caleb. A fall early on, but still one of the only athletes to hit a buzzer. That's going to put him above the rest and get him into that third
place there. Even with the early fall, a great comeback, taking that fall on the third obstacle.
Impressive run there from Caleb. Not being flustered by that early fall.
Up now, Max Feinberg.
A maxing.
A maxing.
A maxing on the move. One of the members and co-founders of Bucket of Chalk. Max moving on in through the lane change. Saw Max at a couple competitions as well. Saw him at Ninja Intensity, a rock solid. And at Traverse, so he's got 3 qualifiers under his belt. A lot of experience. Competed on A&W Junior and A&W Actual. Moving on now for the switcheroo.
Yeah, very skilled athlete here.
Sometimes you'll see Max and Caden have the battles back and forth for the podiums. We're going to see how it pans out today. Making it through that switcheroo, no issues. First drop, no problem. Second drop in hand, excellent work. Bigger drop in hand, no issues as well. Here comes the landing, and he's through. Quick little jaunt across those dropping steps, collapsing at the platform. One breath before moving on to that swing and tick-tock. And turn and burn on through that spider hallway. Just over a minute 30 to this point. Up and in. twist of the ring. Twisting around the body instead. Still good accuracy. He's a little off angle here, but all he needs to do is just one swing to get that transition down. Nice job, Max. Nice. Takes a couple deep breaths here, shaking out. Wants to get this on first try. Here's that reverse grip tech. Up and down. That seems to be the way to go.
Yeah, we saw that. Sam Folsom seemed to have unlocked this obstacle by starting with that technique, and he just makes it look... Oh, what a save there.
I about fell out my chair. Oh my gosh, Max, nice job. Smile on his face. Knows that was a close call. A good awareness there to hold on for a second longer before risking a sketchy dismount. He's got a full minute now. Here we go. Looking for the drops on the flying bar. I've seen him do some pretty crazy stuff in his own basement that he's got set up. Flying bar time, up and in. Can we get another full clear?
Here we go. Big arch.
Oh, just shy on the left side there, on his left side, our right side of the screen. That's okay. Has a little breathing room, but it's going to have to get it pretty quick.
3, 2, 1, on you.
Here we go. 15 seconds to go here.
Here we
Gotta
go.
Get it up and in.
This is the move.
Up. Just a little shy. And
Not
he's
able to
exhausted.
make it.
Nice try, Max.
Big smile on his face.
Still should
Great
it
job.
should put him in the top 10, I believe. We still had some fast runs. That was only had the falls up until that point.
Max, one of the leaders of the Bucket of Chalk. And let's go ahead and take one of our Bucket of Chalk commercial contest winners real quick. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. That's what chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Hi, I'm Enzo Roy.
Well, a huge thank you to everyone who submitted for the Bucket of Chalk contest. And we're back in with Josiah Papel on the starting line. About to get things underway.
Mr. Papel. We saw Josiah at 2 different qualifiers. Got 4th place out of Iron Sports and 2nd at Stanford. Oh, he's got some experience being on top of that podium. Well on top of that leaderboard. We'll see how he does out here. Another athlete from A&W Junior and then on A&W previous season. We'll see how he does here on the finals. The Ninja Sport Championship. Striding his way across. Coming on down into changing lanes. Changing lanes, something you don't want to do when you're in Atlanta traffic. But right here, you got to in order to get through. Here we go on the switcheroo. Good transition on the first. Trying to hop it down, trying to find the rhythm to slide it down. Getting a little hung up here. A little chunky on the moves through, but makes these transitions. Those are the important parts. Make sure you get on that first try. Josiah looking for the dismount. And there it is. Getting that swing built up here for these dropping cliffs. Oh, there we go. And looking for this last big drop. Nice. And swings on out of there. Comes the run across these dropping steps. Pretty scary to watch from a distance and run across. He got the timing down. Big leap into that hallway. Gets on through. Twisting skyhooks. Just decides to move a hand slightly in order to get that ring in a good position. Flops across. Wants to do the same here and able to identify where he's going. Twisted ahead. Gets the landing right there on the corner there, getting ready for that mega throwback. And here we go, Josiah, first attempt. Mega throwback, reaching up. Got a lot of height here. Let's see if he can hang on. Not able to get the grip in time. That's only the first attempt. He's got 2 more to go. Waiting for that reset time to go all the way down before jumping on. And right away, getting back into it. Try number 2. Back throw catch. There it is. Just needs to do that one more time. Nice job. You can see the lift of the feet onto the back kip. Kind of helps accentuate that back throw. Help get that rotation out of that throwback obstacle. And he's through it with some time to spare here at the end. Doesn't take long of a break. Wants to get right into it. And here we go on the flying bars. Links to first. Couple of moves up and in. Ooh, just a little shy. But he's got time to try one more.
Until you get the go-ahead, okay?
Taking a second to sit down, rest out a little bit. Checking the time. Here we go. Probably all the time he has for the final attempt. First flying bar, second in the cradle, nice. Trying to line it up for the bear trap. Up and towards it, but not able to hold on and get it all the way in. Chunks down to the bar. Nice try, Josiah.
Great try there. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at our leaderboard as we do a quick battery change. We'll be back.
Now it's a good chance for everybody watching the chat right now. If you're in the chat, feel free to chat it up with me. We got a little break here while they reset some of the camera batteries, making sure we don't lose any of the footage of our final 3 athletes, and we can transition right away into the women. Final 3 athletes are going to be Jay Lewis, Phil Folsom, and Caden Lipsack. You can see Tyler Smith sitting comfortably on top of the pack there, making it through the hybrid without any errors. Getting that full clear. Noah and Caleb clearing as well, but with a hiccup or 2 earlier on in the course, but still impressive. We'll see. We'll see how the final 3 athletes perform. Once again, the total points will be added up, so your place will be determined by all 3 stages. Total points will be all tallied up, and those top 10 spots will be moving on for tomorrow. Getting some more ninja competition. Possibly some slight variations based on the performances today. And we're almost back in action, folks. Appreciate y'all's patience. Now's a good chance to like and subscribe to the Ninja Sport Network YouTube page if you're enjoying the content we're providing. We appreciate it. They also have a Patreon account For anyone looking to support the network as well, that would be very much appreciated. You can see old Brett and Swanson there talking tech. Almost ready to get going in just a few. Alyssa, yes, the run order is posted right there in the video description. If you just go ahead and click underneath, you can see the run order there. Also, on the website, if you go to ninjasportnetwork.com, you'll see a drop-down menu on the left portion of the screen, left upper portion, where it says run order and results. From that hyperlink, you should be able to find the drop-down menus to look for the competition that we're currently at. We are in Greenville, South Carolina, here at the lovely Motive School of Movement, right downtown. Thanks, y'all, for joining and hanging out with us. I'm Ryan Stratus, commentating alongside Chris DeGangi. So far, so good. Thanks, y'all, for joining us in the chat. I see Alyssa Beard in the chat. What's going on, Alyssa? Another longtime A&W competitor. Appreciate y'all hanging out. On the course, getting ready to go right now is going to be Jay Lachey Lewis. Jay taking one last breath there at the start before running across the striding steps over into the lane change, jogging his way through, getting that hand placement just right on those wing nuts. Ceiling fan swing through and looking for the flywheel finish. We saw Jay a couple times throughout the competitions. Saw him at Rock Solid, and again at Stanford, where he got first place in both, and now we're on to the switcheroo. Nice transitions. Wants to get that up and over. Up and over the change.
Slide it.
He's having a hard time here going from, there it is.
Finally locks it in.
And looking for the dismount here. Now it's time for the dropping cliffs. Good work on the first throw. Nice catch on throw number 2. Third one's a little larger of a drop. But no problem for Jay Lachey. Striding across the dropping steps. Looking for the turnaround on the TikTok spider. Trying to get that momentum built up as he squats down, steps out with one foot for the turn, and hops on through. Time for the twisting sky hooks. Only seen a handful be able to link and control all the way through. It's a bit riskier when you link. But Jay keeping good control here. Staying calm and collected as he looks for the dismount. There it is. Grabbing a little bit of chalk.
On the course, he gives a little thanks to the competitors. Thanks, boys.
Thanks to the crowd for the support. And here's the reverse grip. Timing out the swing back. A big throw there. Turned his head. Was a little, might have been a little surprised by the speed at which it came at him. So looked like he was protecting his face more than looking for the grab, but that's all right. Sometimes that happens. Waits for that reset, and now he's on for try number 2. Going with the reverse grip again. Maybe not as large of a drop that time. There he goes. He's got to really be ready for those drops. Hops up and goes for the reverse again. Try number 2 and through. Minute 20 remaining.
Grab a little bit of chalk here.
Grab a little chalk thanks to the bucket of chalk.
Really wants to lock in this flying bar move, especially with taking that fall there on mega throwback.
Here we go for the first moves on the bear trap combo. Courtesy of Makercraft. Come on through these flying bar cradles. Here's the moment of truth, up and in.
Gotta lock this in.
Jay
Big arch
Lachey.
tech here. Locks it in.
They don't call him Jay Lachey for nothing. Here's
Goes
the
for that buzzer. About 3:17, one fall. A great job there from Jay Lewis.
Nicely done. Fist bumps, bro grabs from the crowd. Excellent job.
Another clear on the day.
Final two runners getting ready to go. Got the chat while we got a free second here. The chat's asking me, who do I think will win? My goodness, y'all put me on the spot. As a commentator, I try to be impartial, but based on the performances we've seen at previous competitions and whatnot, man, it's gonna be close. We've got some strong athletes all along the leaderboard. Caden Lebsack, definitely the one to watch. He's the last runner here, having the strongest performances throughout the season. But these athletes are they're definitely going to make them work for that victory. So it's anybody's ball game. You know how it works in the sport of ninja. Anything can happen when you're out there. So we got to wait and see who those final 10 are for tomorrow. But I think Caleb's got a great shot. I think any of these athletes have an awesome opportunity and great shot at it. But man, yeah, they're all fun to watch. Phil Folsom getting ready to go right now. Heading on through obstacle number 1. Phil making quick work, a lane change. Looking for those transitions. And links on through right there, precision landing on the corner here at Switcheroo now. Up and over and sideways. Ooh,
takes the fall there.
A little shocking fall at the start for Mr. Phil. That's okay. A new obstacle here. Gotta wait for that time to go all the way back down. And up and over. Gotta be flush with that transition.
There it is. Figures it out there.
Okay, now same thing. Might be a little awkward. Some ninjas favor one side more than the other. Technique might be just different enough to give people a hard time. Seeming like it's going to give them a little bit of a hiccup here. Oh, try number 2 down. Phil.
Down to his final attempt here.
Final attempt. This is
eating up a lot of time.
Yeah, not it's a bit risky here. Having the retries. Oh, all 3. Don't want to use them here. Come on, Phil, get out of there.
Ooh, hangs on
Still
with
good.
one arm.
Still good.
I wonder if he'll try to skip this move or not.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's struggling with it a lot here.
finally locks it in.
Fights through it, though. Figures it out, but he's going to have to really turn on the gas. It's going to have to be all gas, no brakes for the remaining portion of the run. He's got 2 minutes remaining and a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, Strat, he's really going to have to move here.
So a tough start for Phil. But a strong athlete, so should be able to bounce back for the remaining portion of the run. Quickly across the dropping steps. Turn right away into the spider hallway, making sure those shoes are clean. We've seen strong performances out of him all the way leading up to this point. He's gotten first, second, and first at the previous 3 qualifying events. And now we're on to the twist on the sky hooks. And very good all the way.
Whole thing.
Making up for lost time here. That puts him on par with a lot of other athletes here at the drop for the mega throwback.
2 early falls, big surprise, but he can really clean it up here. If he can figure out mega throwback on the first attempt, he'll have some time to get that last obstacle.
Good catch here. Reverse throw, catches, and gets on out of there. There we go. 45 seconds at this point, still pretty quick, but wants to get a buzzer to bump him up that leaderboard.
He will really make a huge comeback here if he can finish this obstacle.
30 seconds remain.
He's got to go here, Strat. He's only going to get 1 attempt at it with a 15-second reset.
I know, and then having that grip kind of taxed at the switcheroo, but we're going to see here. I'm on the heart of a champion, fighting through it.
Here. Oh, not able to get it. 15-second reset, that's going to do it for Phil.
All the time he has, but man, tough break at the start, but that's okay. Still 2 more stages to go to work your way into that top 10. You can see his brother there talking to him a little bit.
Yeah, he's able to salvage the run there a little bit. We'll go ahead and see where that puts him.
As we get ready for our final runner here. Yeah, folks, don't forget, leaderboard. You can go to the Ninja Sport Network website. Make sure to find the right drop-down that says results. There's 2 drop-downs, 1 for leaderboard, 1 for results. And find the drop-down for the gym/competition we're at. But right now on the course, getting ready to go, Caden Lebsack on the move. Super K flying his way in. Coming out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Actually, not Castle Rock, Colorado. Coming out of Castle Rock there, Ninja Intensity. Looking for that throw for the platform. Good work into the switcheroo. Quick move to that second bar. And right away onto that third. Nice timing, nice transition. Caden, last man standing, season 13. How he did in season 14 is yet to be seen. Dropping on down these cliffhangers. Should not pose an issue for Mr. Caden. Got some great grip, great tech all the way through. And on out of there. Looking for the drop steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way through, catching on to that platform for safety. Nice little twist of the hips to go for that sideways entry point. Now working his way over for these sky hooks. See what his tech's going to be here. Grabs and twists. Going to reposition those hands for each throw. For moving on for the pendulum portion right away. No need for a lot of hang time there, but wants to make sure this landing is good to go. Just around 2 minutes remain for 2 more obstacles.
Yeah, nice and controlled here.
Throwback time. Ooh, nice catch. Little bicycle kick there on the way down. Big throw to the top there. Let's see the tech here again. Oof. See that flutter kick kind of helps with the timing. And nicely done from Caden. 1:30 to go. Looking down at the hands. Eyeing the distance one more time before approaching that start platform, the trampoline. Caden going for a full clear to be one of the few to get that full clear through. Flying bar 1, flying bar 2. And here we go, up and in, the crux of this obstacle. Into the hooks. There it is, bear trap and
try.
Buzzer Dunzo for Caden Lebsack. Excellent run. Final runner for the wave. Fist pump. Nicely done from Mr. Lebsack. Well, great stuff. Fist pumps all around. That's going to put him in second place, just a few seconds behind. But full clear for Mr. Caden. We're going to have a few minutes prior to starting off with the women, but congratulations to all the gentlemen running through that hybrid course. They still have 2 more courses to go. We're going to be running through speed next after we see the women run through their hybrid course.
Let's take a look at the men's side of things as it stands right now. Here's a look. Tyler Smith, first place. Caden Lebsack in second. Noah Muner rounding out our top 3 here. Caleb Bergstrom, Jay Lewis. Remember, their points will add up throughout the day. Cam Baumgartner, 19th. And here's a look down at the bottom of the leaderboard. So that is going to do it on the men's side of things. No, we're still live. It's sad that because now on Steven's just about to we're about to go. See? You're like speed on endurance.
Yep, and then switch really quick, and do it again.
It's gonna rotate me this way, right?
Yeah. Or
Not.
it can go either way. It goes either way. So just depending on whatever side you put more pressure on. And whatever it is, just flip. And do it again, flip. No, it'll be close. Go for it. Yeah. There's 10 here and then flip your hand. I didn't do it. I caught for it and then I put my hand. I wasn't gonna mess with flipping my wrist.
Yeah, because if I miss it.
At Role Model Software, we craft custom software tailored to your business by collaborating with you.
At Role Model Software, we solve business problems, not just technical problems. And the way that we do that is very direct collaboration with you, the customer.
We listen to you through our entire partnership, adding our expertise to amplify your expertise to get you to your desired destination.
We have people contact us all the time who aren't really sure whether they need custom software or not. Fact is, we can't know either until we have an initial conversation about it, which is a natural fit for us because we're every bit as much a business consultancy as we are a software solution provider. If you have questions, or even if you just need a little bit of guidance, give us a call and let's see how we can help.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. No, that's the right chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Hi, I'm Enzo Ferrari Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, sea oat and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Ninjas, do you want to take your training to the next level? Then get your very own ninja course in your backyard. FitBuild offers courses ranging from basic to the most advanced in the industry. Completely customizable and built to fit all of your ninja needs. From your backyard to basement and everywhere in between. Check them out online at fitbuild.co or on Instagram at fitbuildco.
Kaden, there's a ninja in trouble.
We need to go. There's a ninja in danger.
there. A huge thank you there to the Bucket of Chalk kids and everyone who submitted to the Bucket of Chalk commercial. And thank you to all of our sponsors. We appreciate everyone's support for our first season of Ninja Sports Championship. A quick look at the men's leaderboard before we get started on the women's side of things. Tyler Smith sitting in first with 30 points. And you can see our top 10 right now. Remember, the top 10 move on to tomorrow. Top 10 men and women.
Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, just don't spread out any more than that. Yeah. Give me... Is your mic on in there? Should show up. Yeah, your mic is good. Just don't like yell into that microphone. Just let me see it. Make sure his audio levels. Check. So, blah 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 blah. Yeah, just don't go much louder than that.
All right, we got it. Okay, DeAngie, I'm waiting on you to tell me we're in. Ready?
We're ready.
Yeah. How many takes do we get? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Ninja Sports Championship. And we have Bucket of Chalk, both the owners right here, sponsoring us for the championship and this whole season. And they want to make an amazing announcement. Here we go, Max.
Absolutely. We want to talk to you guys about the upcoming Bucket of Chalk competition. On October 8th and 9th, we're laying out the red carpet. Bucket's going to Hollywood, and you guys are the VIPs. Bigger obstacles, better prize money, and just the coolest things you could ask for. Bucket's going to Hollywood, October 8th and 9th. Be there.
Awesome. Thanks, Max. Back to you. Swan will be there.
Well, thank you to our sponsors, Bucket of Chalk. Their competition going to be on October 8th and 9th. Make sure you guys check it out. As always, Caden, not a man of many words. Max doing most of the talking there, but we appreciate them making that announcement.
He's more of a man of action.
Yeah, Caden more of a man of action, but Bucket of Chalk making the announcement there. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Role Model, Ocean Needs Everyone, and Bucket of Chalk. But make sure you guys check it out, October 8th and 9th.
Back to Colorado.
Back to Colorado. We are very excited for that. And we will be back here in a minute with the women's side of things, getting our cameras ready.
Doing some final checks of the buzzer since it's been repositioned, got taken out of that bear trap area. It's going to be moved on towards the finish for the ladies. Got a few modified versions of obstacles out there for the women. There's a split after the twisting skyhooks. They've got to go towards a different version of the throwback before they finish their course. So first up for the women is going to be Hailey Carmody, followed by Megan Budway. And then Alex Feit will be our first runners. Again, the run order is listed in the video description right there on our YouTube page. Or you can go to ninjasportnetwork.com. Look at the top left of your screen for the drop-down menu to find the leaderboard and run order. Follow along at home. So we're trying to get dialed in on our first athlete.
Hailey Carmody up first out of Illinois, trains out of Ultimate Ninjas Naperville in the Chicagoland area. Competed out in Obstacle Academy and Traverse. She was number 11 at Traverse Fitness, just barely missed being in the top 10. But Sandy Zimmerman unfortunately could not make it today, and so Hailey got bumped in. With the scheduling, a lot of things going on, so some of the athletes who could not attend the championship, the qualification would bump down to the next athlete in line. So that's how Hailey is here today, and she is getting ready to go.
And here we go on the shrinking steps.
And she's off.
We'll take a backswing to be safe here for that dismount. On and done through obstacle 1. Now on to the lane change. You got to hit that trampoline just right to get that height and swing built up for the couple of throws here. Going straight to that ceiling fan. Change of direction, building that swing up again. Looking for the throw to that smoothed out flywheel. No lips to hold on to. It's a flat ledge up top. So a little more taxing on the grip. Women have 4 minutes and 15 seconds. No switcheroo here. They've got the battering ram instead. Shimmy it down that track, and then they got to get that side-to-side swing built up to transfer over. Got to control that throw. Not quite going to get it on her first attempt, so we're going to try again. Needs a little bit more on the sideways throw and lift to get all the way over for that second battering ram.
Time limit for the women going to be 4:15. A little bit more time. Their obstacles a little bit longer. Got a pop here. Nice work.
Good switch over to that second track, but the weight down. Couldn't quite hold on for the full transition to the finish. Gonna try again. Third and final attempt here. So the battering ram is not only taxing on the upper body, it is on the forearms as well. You can see how much of a sloper hand position your hands are in. Really affects the wrists and forearms a lot more, and not quite able to get the battering ram figured out. Hailey down on the battering ram. That's okay. She'll be back for speed and the burnout later today. So not quite out of it yet. Up next is going to be Megan Budway. She competed at 2 qualifying courses, making the top 10 at Rock Solid. Tried again at Traverse, and now was able to make it in as an alternate here for the championship. The Music Ninja going to be taking it away right now. Striding across those steps, looking for that dismount down, no problem, through obstacle 1. Into the lane change. Building up the swing, hold on tight for these ledges and transfers around. Looking for the flywheel grab, trying to make sure her swing is nice and straight. And wants to get that dismount. Gets the landing. Battering ram time. Hold on tight and work your way down that track. He's going to go from a little off angle here. Got to make sure you're up and high enough to grab hold, and nice job. Locks onto her grip there for a split second. Now getting that swing built up for the transition. To dismount out of there. Once those hips in line, and there it is. Fence is in play, A-OK. Dropping cliffhangers. First and third are in down position. That middle one's going to be the drop that they have to hold on for. Let's see what her tech's going to look like on the dropping cliffs. Hold on tight. There it is. Just need to continue on forwards for that third and final drop. Nicely done. And swinging on out. Now striding across these. She's faced these in the past. She's competed here at Motive for previous competitions. Fast through and nice control across the dropping steps.
Yeah, nice work. Good confidence there.
Here we go now on the TikTok spider. Leaping on. Trying to build that momentum up. Needs to time that swing and transfer. Got to commit to the jump and in the hallway. Not quite enough. Needs a little bit more momentum built up.
Yeah, I think she needs to really build up that TikTok just a little bit more. You could see it was slowing down, didn't propel her enough into the spider.
Well, a strong push and jump off the platform will get that swing built up right away, but it can be a little intimidating. There's a much more powerful move into the TikTok. And second jump, oof, little
Nice
slip of the
work.
foot, but locks it in, starts working her way through. On to the sky hooks. And down to the final two obstacles here. Twist and fly on the sky hook. Got to get up and twist and control these moves. Some dynamic throws here. Up and in. Good. Needs one more to the pendulum. Getting a little twisted here. Needs to control those hips. Dial it in. There it is. And locks in. The last hook just needs the dismount. It's a lot of time on the hands. Wants to get out of there. No resets. And there it is. Controls it. And needs the final obstacle here. It's the women's version. They've got a variation on the throwback. You have some sloper holds on the side, which they can try to lâcher from entirely, but it's a bigger throw. Or they can throw those slopers behind them and go for those handlebars instead. So they've got some options here. Megan's going to be the first one to give this one a try. Here we go. Hold on tight. Oh, and you can see the big drop. It takes a lot of compression to maintain the grip on those slopers on the outer portions. So you're going to want to get a lot higher before trying to grab, but then the wingspan is important as well. Coming up on the last couple of seconds. Hold tight for the drop. There it is. Got the first in hand. She's coming up on 15 seconds remaining.
Just doesn't have it.
Not in the tank, but that's okay. Great run from Megan. Getting to the final obstacle with some time remaining. Just one hiccup off of that TikTok spider transition. See how it stacks up throughout the day. Next up is going to be Alex Feit.
Qualified out of Iron Sports, 7th overall. Took 5th on the hybrid. You can see Isabella Wakeham there, getting her hyped up, ready to go.
Trying to wait for her to read, move the hand so I can see what her shirt says. I think it says, "Don't mess with Alex." Maybe a play on words. Don't mess with Texas, since Texas native. So here we go, Alex on the move through the striding steps. Good transition through. Looking for that trampoline and jump up to the wing nut. Good rotation here. Looking for the move over for the ceiling fan. Just a lot of various holds here. Testing the grip a lot of different ways, and that swing tech. Good control onto that flywheel. Now just looking for that dismount. Pops on down, nicely done. Here we go, first attempt on the battering ram. Trying to look for the timing for the throw here.
Nice transition.
The wrap around, had her other arm wrapped around the bar. And just couldn't thread the needle up and over. So I was gonna have to shake it out and try again. Battering rams are not fun. They are a tough obstacle due to that switch grip grab that you have to be in. And then the sideways move, you can see how fast they spin there. There is no traction.
Yeah, you can see them having to fit their hand up through. You got to shoot the gap. It is what makes this obstacle so difficult.
Yeah, the up and over move. Just a really fast pump on those forearms as well. So here's our third and final attempt here. Good catch. Locking the fingers together. And now twisting the hips for the lache off. Maintain that grip a little longer, and there it is. Nice job, Alex, fighting through. Here we go now for the swinging cliffhangers. Maintain that grip for the first drop. There it is. Nice transition over to it. Swinging through. Gets the dismount, and here comes the drops on the drop steps. Fast feet. Got to commit to these. It can be scary. They're not so bad once you get on them. Rocking the Vibram rubber on those Minimus type shoes. Should have good grip. Got to make sure we got the distance inside of the hallway, though. Trying to build up that swing.
Slowing down a little bit here.
Ooh, it's going to be tough here. Not sure if she just either resets on the... Not sure if resetting would help her out at this point, since it has become unlatched from the magnet. And slowing down. Might be better off just to drop and reset at this point. Fighting for this is just going to eat up a lot of time here. Yeah, the drop. Yeah. There you go. She knows she's not able to get that momentum built up. She has to go off of that second, no more than third swing. You start to lose momentum really quickly if you don't get a good push off of the platform.
4, 3, 2, 1, on you. 45 seconds.
Here we go. Here we go. You want to go right here.
More aggressive jump there. Oh, just needed to be a little deeper into the hallway.
And you'll have about 25 seconds left.
Third and final attempt. Wait for that reset time to go down.
2, 1, on you.
Hopefully get through this one with just about 20 seconds remaining.
Here we go. Big jump right here. Line the hips up.
Chest was just too far forwards there, leaning forwards into that hallway, unable to get the feet caught up to the upper body, and not able to get through the TikTok spider transition. Nice try from Alex.
Puts her in second place at the moment. Not too many runners have gone so far, so we'll see how that holds up throughout the day.
Up next is going to be Anne-Marie Lancaster. Anne-Marie on the move. We saw her compete at Traverse. Now she's on to lane change, building up that swing from the wing nut, looking for that ceiling fan grab. Rotate on around. A lot of swinging obstacles here. It's not only testing that grip, but also testing those abdominal muscles, hip flexor muscles, because all that swinging, you got to generate that swing from somewhere. Kicking those legs. Anne-Marie swinging for that dismount. Nicely done. Here we go off of the battering ram.
See if she can make this gap here. See, I would like to see them start a little further back so that they give themselves a little more room, get their hand around.
Hey,
nice work. I love how she scooted back there.
Just needs to get the dismount. And here we go for the dropping cliffs.
I'm going to count you down from 5. Just make
Oh, not going to get it that first try, but we'll get another chance here.
2:30 left. 4, 3, 2, 1, on you. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left right now.
So getting ready for try number 2. Ooh, catches the first, fully outstretched, but this one's going to drop, so this one's going to be a little more aggressive. Yeah, just by the fingertips. Nice try.
After this rest, you'll still have 2 minutes left, okay?
She gets another go at it. She's going to rest up just a bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, on you.
Third and final attempt coming up. Here we go. Maintains grip on one. Middle one in hand. Come on, there it is. There's the drop. Just needs to hold on for this next one. The bigger drop down here. Ah, and fingers just peel off there. Not able to hold on. Nice try from Anne-Marie Lancaster. Our next 3 athletes coming up is going to be Emily Gardiner, Kenzie Hughes, and then Cora Schuller. Our next 3 athletes.
Said. Okay.
Just some clarifications going on out there on the floor, making sure everything is good to go. Athletes are aware of where they're going. See Chris out there. Brief cameo from the man behind the scenes. Making sure everything is running as smoothly as possible. Many thanks to our various camera operators out there working the floor, making sure everything is good to go. And here we go, Emily Gardiner getting ready to run. And she's off on the striding steps and making her way through the rope swing. Heading over to lane change. We saw Emily at 2 different qualifying events. Let's see how she does on the ceiling fan grab. Ooh, nice transition over, plenty of momentum. Saw her at Rock Solid and Stanford Ninja. Into the flywheel grab. Looking for that drop down for the transition. Clear, nice landing. Getting that battering ram down the track pretty quick. Now that side to side throw across. There it is. Good switch of the hands.
Great transition there.
Now Emily needs to get that swing going side to side one more time for the dismount. Still be a bit risky, but there it is. Great work. Going to chalk up a little bit before moving on for these dropping cliffhangers. So going from the bar to that first cliff. It's a decent lache across. Hold on tight. There it is. Now the first drop cliff. Let's see what the grip looks like on the drop. Hold on! Just a little shy on the right side. You're going to have to reset.
Looked like she just didn't get both hands on where she needed them.
Yeah, just a little short-changed. But Wants to get the height and stay compact for that drop. Here we go on try number 2. Nice catch there for the first cliff. Right away on the drop, better hand position that time, locks it in. And here comes that third and final cliffhanger, not able to maintain the grip there either, gonna have to reset. Final attempt. And this is where the pressure starts to mount. No more retries available. It's all or nothing at this point. Taking a good rest here, wants to make sure she can get through this. And looks like she's ready. Catches on the first. Eyeing that drop now. Holding tight, there it is. Now just a further lache. A little bit bigger of a drop. Not able to hold on. Tough break, Emily. Dropping cliffhangers. Claim another. Up next.
Puts her in third place at the moment.
I'm gonna eat that crust.
We'll see how that holds up throughout the day. Kenzie Hughes competed in 1 qualifier at Rock Solid Warrior. 6th overall. Took 8th on the hybrid, looking to improve upon that today here.
And here we go, Kenzie on the way through the Stratton steps. Hopping on down. Looking for moves on the lane change. Nice swing through here. Building that swing up. Matches on the backswing. Keeping that tension. And keeping that swing nice and straight. Shakes out a little bit before attempting the battering ram. Good shimmy down. And right away for the transition. Excellent job. And short work of the battering ram, just needs the dismount. And great work from Kenzie. First drop, no problem. Hold on for the second one. Up and in, nice job. Third and final cliffhanger rail. Looking strong so far, just needs to get the dismount. Kenzie on out of there. Here comes the dropping steps. Getting a lot of run up here. Not sure if she's ever faced anything like this before, but unafraid, attacks that obstacle, it gets on through. Agility obstacles like that can be intimidating and very satisfying when you get on your first try. So here we go, getting those shoes cleaned off. Here we go, jumping into that TikTok. And second swing is all she needs. Gonna go ahead and grab a little chalk for that twist on the sky hooks. It's a new twist on an old classic. It's a good swing built up and gets that rotation on the first. Now it's just a matter of dialing in that swing. Make sure you're nice and straight. View control where that ring is going. You see how easy it is to get twisted out of whack there. Final one's on a pendulum. There it is. Kenzie looking good so far. Only one more obstacle to go. Gets the clear. And a minute, coming up on a minute 15 remaining. So lots of time here. Let's see how much rest she decides to take before attacking this final obstacle. throwback with slopers. And here we go. Ooh, went for a forward-facing grab. Not able to hold on in that manner. You need to have that compression and then time it. Get off of those things as quick as you can to get onto those handlebars. For a second try here. Again. Just being a little too stretched out. But she'll have chance, one more chance to at least get a feel for it. And maybe if she can link it through, get to the buzzer in time with only about 20 seconds. Makes the grab. Does she have the power to get to the bars? Throws it back. 10 seconds. And not able to hold on. The buzzer was right there. Kenzie leaving it out on the course. Nice job.
Don't wreck your ankle.
All right, coming up next, it's going to be Cora Schuller. Saw Cora compete at Obstacle Academy and Traverse Fitness. So she's got some experience. Ready to put a good run together here in the finals. Cora getting ready to go now. And here we go. Striding across the shrinking steps, up and over. Looking for the lane change. All this swinging, all this time spent on the hands just adds up and really going to affect later on in the course. So getting through these first couple of obstacles as efficient as possible is really going to be the name of the game. If we get deep into this course. Cora looking for the transition to the flywheel, taking some time here to line up the transition. Nice move, and wants to control this landing. And moving on for the battering ram. Gonna have to reset. Tough transition. Just gonna wait till that reset time's all the way down to 0, not taking any extra time past that. She wants to get through this to get to the later obstacles here. Transition. Gets it on try number 2. And gets on through out of the battering ram. Chalking up for these cliffhanger drops. All right, time for the swinging cliffhangers. Here we go now for the drop. Hold on, Cora. There it is. Into that third and final cliffhanger. Nice. Wants to get out of there. Hold on tight. Swing on through. And she's clear. And we're heading over for the drop steps. 1 second, folks. There's got a little, oh, came it down a little hot. She's going to have to reset there.
Just don't touch the first step till you get to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got it.
Our try number 2 here. 1 1, 2, 3, 4. Got all the way through that time. Now into the spider hallway. Tick-tock. Tick-tock to start. Good momentum, but she's going to want to go here on the second one. Ooh, don't spend too long. Sometimes that drop up and down. Oh, unless she can figure out the timing. Maintaining her momentum. Ooh, but the jump off of the tick-tock not quite there. Just needs to commit to the jump to get a good swing off the start.
50 seconds. Come on. You can do it.
Looks like she wants to go right away into it. She's trying to swing that leg like it's a swing set here to help with the momentum. Looks like it's helping out here. Good technique, good altered method there. And gets into that jumping spider. Great ability to adjust on the fly like that. Now on to the skyhook twists. Got to get through this one efficiently here. Time is ticking away. Good twist on the first. 15 seconds remain. Ooh, down to the final 10. Ah, and the grip's just gone there. Cora, great run. Fought through a lot. Had a couple fails early on, but made it all the way to those swinging skyhooks.
On top.
Yeah, good try there from Cora. Up next is Tiana Webberley.
Sweet tea, Tiana Webberley, getting ready to go. We saw her compete out at Traverse Fitness at their qualifier. And that's where she qualified. Sweet tea been training hard, competing on American Ninja Warrior for several seasons. He's been picking up in the stunt business as well. Previous track athlete, I believe another pole vaulter. Is that correct?
She was, yeah. Pole vaulter. Sport that translates well to Ninja.
And here we go, Tiana Webberley on the move across the striding steps. Up and in. Make sure that swing is lined up for that ledge grab. Keeping hands on that front-facing cliffhanger to positions over that flywheel. Sticking that landing. Battering ram time. This is one that we've seen in qualifying rounds, sometimes semifinals rounds as well. Usually Rihanna making her way through, keeping those L off position. In and gets the landing. Here we go on the dropping cliffs. Swings into it, wants those hips nice and high when she grabs and hold on tight, not quite able to get there. Needs to get underneath it just a little bit more and wants to stay compact in order to be ready for that drop.
5, 4, 3.
Here we go for try number 2. Maintains the grip on the first one as before, but now the drop, the one that took her out before. Let's see if she maintains it this time. There it is. Just needs a little further lâché here. And maintains the grip, just wants to get out of there. Don't want to have to repeat that whole process. Nice job, Sweet Tea. Moving on for the quick steps here across the dropping steps. Eyeing the distance, checking them out. This is her first time in motive, so a lot of this is brand new to her. Fancy footwork across. And ooh. Ground. Good control there. Needs a lot of momentum coming off this platform for the TikTok spider jump. Gets a good amount of swing built up. Transitions right away. Low, but in there and hops on through. Not unfamiliar with a jumping spider, something she's done many times before. Making sure she's going the right way here. Easy to get lost when there's a lot of obstacles around. But now, Tiana, about a minute remaining. 4:15 time limit, building up that swing for the sky hook twist. Get up and over, twist it around. Get those hips in line with where you're trying to go. That's the name of the game, and just a little off axis with the throw. Hips were just a little off kilter. Shaking out those arms. Waiting for that reset to go down, and now we're down to about 30 seconds remaining. Can we get it all the way through? Taking a lot of extra swings here to make sure she's straight. But you can see how much the backswing will twist it back around and out of control, so she's trying to dial it in here. Down to the final 10. This is a tough obstacle to figure out if you've never done any twisting sky hooks like this, and almost gets it on her second attempt. But that's going to do it for Sweet Tea, Tiana Webberley. Next three athletes, we're going to have Ashley Bergstrom, Lilah Nathison, and then Audrey Johnson are going to be our next three athletes. Once again, folks, if you're tuning in on the live stream, you would like to join the chat, we appreciate any comments that you leave down below. Much appreciated. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoy the content that we provide. And we really appreciate the support, and it helps a lot. So thank you so much. And Ashley Bergstrom on the course, getting ready to go. She's competed several times on American Ninja Warrior. Competes at various competitions around the country as well. Here we go on the swing, change lanes. Strong upper body here. As it trains out of the jungle gym down in Tampa. Grabs hold of the flywheel. Gets that landing. Moving on for the battering ram. Leaps up, starts pumping down the track for that 45-degree angle transition across. Dial in that swing. Up and over, just a little low on the grab's gonna have to reset.
5 seconds, just make sure you don't touch the
Needs to get a little higher up. Ooh, we got a rip, but that's okay. Looks like she's gonna want to fight through. Have the cleaning crew go up, make sure everything's good to go for the next one, but Ashley gonna fight through that rip. Transitioning here for the battering ram. Ooh, having a hard time here. Third and final attempt. So she's gonna need to make sure she gets a good lift here. Gets it on the third, but still needs to finish. Not quite out of it yet. And gets out of there. Nice job. Close call. Fighting through the pain on the finger. Must have had a little flapper happen on one of the lane change obstacles. See how much she can grip through it here. A lot more to go on the hands. Into the swing build up. Gets that drop down on the dropping clips. Third Lachey, no problem. And on out of there. for the dropping steps. Try to pick up the pace a little bit when she can. Good strides across. And need some good momentum going into this TikTok. Eyeing the jump here. Good power into a decent swing going in. Can't wait too long. Leaps in, it sticks the landing. Starts transitioning through. Coming up on a minute 10 remaining. 2 obstacles to go. And here we go on the sky hooks. Sky hook twist. Good control. See that twist, trying to keep those hands in the right position for the transition. Needs to get that swing dialed in, and that powerful throw up to it, just out of reach. Gonna have to reset. Try number 2. Go right away. Wanted to go quick off the start platform, and I think that might be all the time. She might have try. I have time for one more attempt, but it's going to be a few seconds, at least a little more experience on this obstacle. Here's the twist, and that's the time limit. She wants to get a little further, and that's going to do it for her. Time is up. Nice try, Ashley Bergstrom. Lilah Nathison coming up, followed by Audrey Johnson, and then Riley Porter. Going to be our following 3 athletes. Once again, if you're just joining us, we'll be doing the speed and the burnout courses for all athletes today to determine who the top 10 men and women will be. Moving on tomorrow, top 10 men and women will come back tomorrow and face 3 more stages, possibly modified versions of what we're looking at today. Gonna make sure we are good to go with all the cameras. Checking angles, checking battery. Making sure it's all good to go. How are you doing, Chris? As he unmutes himself temporarily.
We got a quick battery change for you guys. Make sure we get all those angles on the course.
Don't worry, folks. Whenever you hear me talking all the time, that's just because Chris Degange is out on the floor trying to make sure the magic continues to happen flawlessly. Without y'all knowing. Man is making it happen. A lot of moving parts behind these scenes. Doing our best to keep things going. Well, appreciate y'all's presence once more. Share the link if you got friends that might want to tune in. Let them know. We are in Greenville, South Carolina. If they're not watching online and they are local, they can come on out. We've got a plenty of spectator viewing. You can see the upper mezzanine areas, a total 2nd floor up there, all surrounding the entire facility. A couple of the small workout area up top, some massage chairs, some foosball, and they got some cornhole up there as well. So got some fun stuff up top for people to watch and hang out. If you're in the area, I think it's spectators. If you're non-members of the gym, $10, but $5 if you're a member of the facility. So come on out if you are in the Greenville, South Carolina area. Here's a look at the leaderboard currently. Got the athletes on the board right now. Kenzie leading the charge. Got to the final obstacle just a little faster than Megan. And then Tiana Webberley right there behind him. Couldn't quite get through the sky hooks, but that's all right. 21 total for the ladies, so we're on our, got 11 more to go. 12 more to go, apologize. Lilah's our 10th runner. That run order is going to be listed right there in that video description as well, or on ninjasportnetwork.com. You can check that out. Find the run order and the leaderboard. While we are chilling in between battery resets and whatnot.
Sorry.
And if you want to know about season 2 of Ninja Sport Championship is going to be coming at you. Here's all the qualifying events. We got 8 qualifiers this time around. We only had 6 this first season, but expanding it just a little bit, trying to get to more of the country. Season 2 coming up September 24th at Obstacle Ninja Academy, Minnesota. Going to be that first qualifier. Championship's going to be at Rock Solid Warrior in North Carolina. That's their second gym location. It's going to be where the championship is being held. So this will be posted later on the social media page for Ninja Sport Network, so everybody is in the know for next season. Excited for season 2.
Yeah, I play Dark Souls.
Going to some familiar places, going to a couple of new places as well.
Stick, the ground, with the stick. Oh my God!
What exciting times.
Check this.
We are about ready. You can see the side angle of the final obstacle for the women's hybrid, the throwback. And here we go. Next athlete up is going to be Lilah Nathison. Up there in North Carolina. Lilah, season 14. Definitely tune in. Across those shrinking steps, gets that rope transition. And here we go. Tech check. Make sure you time those hand placements. That swing. Once those hips in the right. Second battering ram. Couldn't get the trans. Gets to the battering ram onto the dropping cliffs. Big swing. Let's see if she can hang on for this first drop. Good job on the drop there. Maintain that. Good control. You can see the grit on her face there, looking for the dismount there. For the run across these dropping steps. Into that swing and tick-tock. And 2 swings, all she needs. Very comfortable. Of that. They set up quite often for big moves over at Rock Solid. Here we go on the twist on sky hooks. Trying to get this lined up here for that next twisting hook. Fighting the swing a bit, but looking for it, and not quite high enough on the move over. Got to try again. We go for swing number 2, attempt number 2, gets on there that second time. That swing starting to get a little out of control again, trying to spend some time here to straighten out. You can see determination on her face, not wanting to give up here. She's got to be patient and not able to get there on the second. Oof. Down to the final attempt. And it's only going to have about 15 seconds. Gets the first one again. Only 5 seconds to go here. And went for it, but couldn't quite get through. Nice try, Lilah.
What's the problem? Hey, got it, Audrey. What's the problem, Matt?
Folks in the live stream chat, they're going to occasionally, sadly, the way the internet works, we've got bots that jump in the chat from time to time. So if you see any unwanted messages, please do us a favor and do the right thing and report those spam bots. Nobody likes those. Time limit for the women's going to be 4 minutes and 15 seconds. 4:15. What time they're working with. I'm doing some reporting myself, but right now getting ready to go is Audrey Johnson. We saw her compete at Rock Solid and Stanford Ninja Academy. Audrey is a coach here out of Motive Movement, so she was not able to assist or help out with the loadout and design of this course. As a coach, when you work in a facility like this, got to be all hands off. So might be comfortable on a lot of the obstacles, but don't know the order that they're in or their specific setup. So hometown advantage only to a degree, so you don't really get that full home field advantage. It's always going to be a challenge here to get through these obstacles. Audrey building up that swing. She's also on A&W this season, her first time competing.
Let's go, Audrey.
Nice job. Also a rock climber. Her family owns one of the local rock climbing gyms in the area, Blockhaven. If you enjoy rock climbing, definitely go check that one out. Audrey really pulled in high on. Oof, nice transition across on these battering rams. You can see how high up she is in that lock-off position. Strong upper body, back muscles controlling her swing through. Here we go now on the dropping cliffhangers. Grabs hold of the first. First drop coming in hot. There it is. Ooh, a fast lâché to it, but is able to maintain that grip. Gets that third swing in hand. Wants to get the dismount though. Nice job, Audrey. Here's the dropping steps. go running across. And nicely done all the way through. Remember to get a good push off of this platform to get that speed built up. Check the shoes one more time. Big leap out. Gonna start transitioning over. Looking for the jump now. Audrey's a little shorter, so she's wanting to get a bigger swing in, but don't want to time it wrong. You don't want to lose that momentum. Nice job. Sticks through and hops on out of there very quickly. Great work, Audrey. Heading over now for the twisting sky hooks. Coming up on about 1:30 remaining and some change. 4:15 total time. Here we go, first move up on the twisting sky hooks. Nice control here. Locks it in, trying to get this swing dialed in here.
Let's go, Audrey.
Good, notice the twist midair. Keeping that ring and that switch grip all the way through. Gets on to that final sky hook. And on out of there, Audrey. Great work. No errors yet. Looking for a finish here. Audrey might be the first. That rock climbing background, she's added ninja and parkour to the mix. That is a perfect storm, a trio of skills there. All that added together. First grab on the slopers. See what she decides to do here. Does she go for a big move or take it back, grabbing onto the throwback here for the bars, going to those next set of slopers. Big throw. Not able to get there. Only going to have about 30 seconds, if that, remaining. Less than that, actually. Audrey trying to catch her breath here. I'm going to have right under 15 seconds. Grabbing the first. Down to 5. Does she go for it from the slopers? Hold tight. Oh! Went for the grab. Sloper to sloper. Nice try, Audrey. And I believe that's going to be a great run for her. Flawless to the end point there in a fast manner. Should put her well within striking distance of the top 3. All right, coming up next is going to be Riley Porter. We saw Riley at a multitude of qualifying events. And that run for Audrey got her in second place there. Nice job, Audrey. Riley Porter competed at 3 different locations. See the results that she ran through as she makes her way across the shrinking steps. Really came out of nowhere on the scene, put on strong performances at Ninja Intensity and several other gyms. And now here at the finals, swinging her way through. First time here at Motive. And nice lachey over to that flywheel for the dismount right away through. Into the battering ram we go. Working our way down to the track. Let's get those hands in a good position for the swing across here. Ooh, nice job. Good control there. Not opting for a lot of swing, just going for more of a explosive pull-up move over. That panned out for her. And gets the dismount all the way through the battering ram without any issues.
You're at 1 minute.
Riley, one of the few to get through a burnout course. So she's got great grip. So let's see how it's going to be put to test early on here on the hybrid course. A lot of clip hangers and various grips here, explosive moves. Nice technique, keeping the hips back and maintaining that swing. Riley looking comfortable out there at the first couple of obstacles here for the hybrid. Comes a sprint across the dropping steps. Taking a second here. First try, that's all she needs. Nice work. Jumping out for the TikTok, trying to get that swing built up. Timing the leap. Lodging herself in there and looking good all the way through. Riley's got 2 more in 2 minutes to go. Trying to catch her breath a little bit. Knows she has a little cushion for the time. Wants to get this on her first try. Nice move up. See the toss across here. She tries to get that swing going and then control. That was right at the ledge there. Nice work, good control here. Getting a little squirrely, but 1 more to go. This one's gonna drop down a little further out as well on that pendulum. Spending some time here, ensuring that swing is the way she wants it. And great accuracy, getting that ring on that hook. Just needs to build up that swing, wait for those hips to get in line for the dismount. And there it is, great job, Riley.
Still clean to this point here, Strat. And she's got 45 seconds to go. Probably gonna have 1 good attempt at this obstacle.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Starting off with the slopers. Nice little 1-2 there. As she throw it back and go to the, yep, there. Ooh, open grip there on that right side. Here comes the toss. Oh, plenty of height, but not able to maintain that drop. Felt it a little bit in the shoulders, or grabbing the shoulder there, so in the forearms. Hopefully she's all right. Fist bumps around from the other athletes, but knows she has a long day ahead, so taking her rest. Nice job, Riley.
And up next, it's Cara Mack. Cara qualified at Stanford Ninja Academy. Stacked competition where she took 3rd overall.
All right, Cara getting ready to go. And here we go across those striding steps. Competed on A&W several times as well. Always good to see athletes from the show keeping their competitive edge.
Hips are a little crooked here.
Trying to line up, yep, come on, with the catch.
Nice.
Ooh, good save there. Cara lining up this throw. Nice
work.
Nice transition.
She looks strong here so far in the first 2 obstacles. Confident.
Go with a little battering ram action. Working it down the track, nicely done. Quickly through the first portion. And nice transition across. That's really the toughest part of that obstacle, is maintaining body position and getting the timing just right. Cara, no problem thus far. It needs to get the dismount.
A really smooth transition.
Nice work. Chalking up a little bit. Ready for the jump to the bar. After she's get those hands ready. Not quite able to get the distance on the first attempt. Going to have to wait full 15. So cliffhanger's going to be on that swinging pendulum's a little scary to catch, and the ledge is not super forgiving. Here we go on second try. There it is. Here comes the drop. There it is. One more throw now. Ooh, you can see the pinky that started to peel out, but maintaining the grip. Wants to get the dismount. Kick on out of there, and Cara, excellent work. Hands opening up on that third grab, but was able to maintain that grip. Moving on to the next 4 obstacles. Quick feet here. Nice job collapsing down onto the platform. Make sure those shoes are nice and grippy. Leaping out to that pillar. Good push off of the platform. Ooh, right
Nice.
away.
Come on,
that.
stick. Oh,
Good
Strat.
job.
That right foot was really close. It was starting to slide.
Yeah, she knew it too. You saw her take that time, that extra time to ensure the foot placements were nice and steady. So good awareness from Cara quickly through that TikTok spider transition. Coming up on about a minute 15 remaining. $4:15 total. That's all they have to work with. Here we go on the skyhook twist. Gets that first one, no problem. Now
Flipping her hands around here. Getting a little hung up. I would like to see her start kicking here.
Good. So
Start building that momentum.
Yes.
Here we go. Good control.
eyeing that next transition here. Ooh, just a little shy. Yeah, getting the swing in control and then lining up your transition, all of that is just so much finesse, but then you need to be able to have that finesse mixed with power for the next throw without that hook twisting back around on you and stopping you from generating that swing. So this one's a finicky obstacle here. Trying to get that twisted, that switch grip is where you want to be here. Just about 10 seconds to go. And second attempt, got a little higher up that time, but unable to get the full clear on the twisting sky hooks. Nice try, Cara.
It's a nice run though. Puts her in 6th right now. Remember, all the points, the athletes will run speed, hybrid, and burnout. Currently on the hybrid, so they'll run speed next, then burnout, and all of their points will add up across all 3 courses, and that is how we will get our top 10 into day 2.
It's supposed to be a warm-up area for the women.
Getting ready to go right now is Katie Bone. Katie Bone qualified at Ninja Intensity. Competitive rock climber. Strong upper body. It's going to be definitely put to the test out here today in a variety of ways. Leaping onto that wing nut for the lane change. Grabbing hold of that ceiling fan, swinging around, keeping control. Nice grab on the flywheel. Just looking for that dismount. Sticks it and ready to go on for this battering ram. Quick shake of the hands.
Well, I don't think the sloper grip will affect her here. She's a very established rock climber. Makes the transition very smooth.
Yeah, that palm, open palm grip, probably not something that she's unfamiliar with. Various rock climbing routes. So, and no problem there. Now it's on to the swinging cliffhangers. Grab and hold, no issues on the first transition. Let's see how she does on the drop. Nice 1-2 follow through. And now going forwards again. For the dismount, Katie's through that swinging cliffhanger series of obstacles. Time for the fancy footwork on the drop step. No problem there as well. Quick peek over at the time just to see where she stands. Good, powerful jump off of the platform. Can she get on her second? Wants to get one more to make sure she's in a good position. Going on the fourth jump.
Oh, good save on the left-hand side.
Gosh.
The foot started to go, but she's able to lock it in.
Nice work. Yeah, so important to make sure that body position is in a good spot to have hands and feet hit out all at the same time to prevent those slips from happening. Katie's got less than 2 minutes now. About 1:15. Here we go now on these sky hooks. It's the first. Good twist around, great control here. Starts to dial in those hips. Up and over, nice work for the transition here again. Trying to circle up here. Notice how she balled up and then dropped down. Try to kill the swing a little bit for generating that momentum once more. Great technique on control. That's it. Just needs a dismount. Katie Bone through with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Could be our first clear here.
1 minute.
Catching her breath, making sure she wants that full clear. Taking a little extra time for attacking this obstacle here. Gotta compress. Nice. Little drop to that now. Does she go for the bars or the throw?
Looks like she's lined up for the throw here.
Oh,
She's got it locked in
gosh.
here, Strat.
Oh man, does she just go for the dismount?
It
Don't
looks like
peel
it.
off on the backswing, and there it is. There's the buzzer. Katie Bone with the full clear. Impressive work.
Katie Bone, our first full clear on the women's side.
Nicely done. All the way through, taking that top spot. Yeah, sloper to sloper, that is no joke. But being a rock climber familiar with those types of holds, she felt comfortable making that risky throw.
Hey, where the problem at? I'm spinning on these birds like I'm a laundromat. Damn.
I know we've seen a lot of amazing athletes fall on this course, but was there anything that stuck out to you or really nervous about?
I was nervous before I was competing, but when I was on the course, it just kind of disappeared, and I just got to, do obstacles.
Yeah, on that last obstacle, there's a couple different ways you can do it. Saw you look at those black bars for a second and decide against it. What were you thinking in that moment?
I didn't want to risk doing that. I didn't feel super comfortable on it, and I felt comfortable in these to just do the lache. So.
And we know you're an avid rock climber, very good rock climber. Are those even hard for you, those grips?
I felt pretty comfortable on them, so I felt like it was the safer option for me just to lache from those.
Well, it worked out great. Congrats. First clear of the day. Awesome job.
On the day.
No, they left already.
All right, next few athletes up is going to be Ava Colasanti, Jesse Labreck, and then Bella Palmer. Up right now is Ava Colasanti getting ready to go.
Hey, Booty. I think I get off in
We saw Ava compete at 2 different qualifiers.
Taking over camera work
At Ninja Intensity and Rock Solid. See her trying to control that breathing. And last minute visualization of the course. So important to remember to breathe before running. Because man, when you're nervous and trying to run fast, sometimes you just forget. But here we go, Ava on the move. Good swing through off of the shrinking steps into the lane change. Big leap up for that wing nut throw. Looking for the ceiling fan. Swinging around for that cliffhanger. Good. Oh no, just a little off on the hold there. That flywheel in particular does not have ledges to hold on to, so a little bit of a shocking start there for Ava. But that's okay. Can still salvage the run, just need to dial it in. Great transition through right away off of the wing nut. Gonna dial in this throw here. Going for the double-handed reverse grab from the cliffhanger. And gets both hands on that time of the flywheel. Looking for the drop. Gets the landing. It's gonna shake out a little bit before that battering ram. Quick hop up. And starts looking for that transition. Taking it all the way over to the end of the track. Up and over. Ooh, good move. Hopping down. And then side to side. Good swing tech to get out of there quickly off of that battering ram. Nice job. Shaking out that grip. Looking for the move here, trying to make sure the grip is fresh enough for these cliffhanger ledges. She doesn't want to make any more mistakes and have an early reset. Nice grab on the first. Here's the second cliffhanger that has the drop in it. 1-2, good connection there. One more big drop. 1-2 again. Following through with that match grip. Leading with one, grabbing with both at the end is a good way to ensure you've got the accuracy. Nice job through the dropping cliffhangers. Now just need the quick feet here across the drop steps. And nice commitment there all the way through. Tick-tock to spider jump. It's a quick turn.
Really committed here on this jump.
Trying to build that swing back up. Got the timing for it. Nice transition, 1 foot lower than the other, but adjusts before moving on. And great work on out of there. 1:15 remains. 2 obstacles to go.
Quick look at the top 5 while she takes a rest here.
Trying to catch her breath here before this longer hanging obstacle. She'll spend a lot of time swinging. Attacks that grip for later on. Gets the first sky hook, no problem. Good control of the swing. Good fight through. You can see that she controlled that twist there before transitioning over. Needs to do it one more time. She's close. She's got about 20 seconds remaining. Wants to get the clear here. Gets onto the pendulum, but still needs to get the dismount. And gets the clear. Might get a chance to at least touch the throwback up there with the time remaining. But at least getting to this point should put her atop the leaderboard a little ways. Nice job, Ava.
I think it's really smart there, Strat, to at least touch it, feel it. If you do make it to day 2, you'll be doing this course again, and so a good strategy there to at least get your hands on it.
Yeah, was able to redeem herself from that early fall. Nice job keeping composed and moving through that remaining portion of the course. All right, coming up next is going to be Jesse the Flex Labreck. Jesse competed at Obstacle Academy and Traverse Fitness, coming out of Chicago, Illinois, that Ultimate Ninjas crew. Jesse, a long-time competitor.
She's done well in the hybrid, taking 3rd and 2nd. So we'll see what she can do here.
Yep, strong on the hybrid and the burnout. And working her way through hybrid right now. Lining up for this trampoline bounce. Swinging around. Jesse, only one of the few women to complete stage 1 in Las Vegas in the American Ninja Warrior National Finals. Swinging through here, gets the dismount and ready for that battering round. Hopping up and starts working her way down. Nice transition over.
You can hear the grunt from here.
Sometimes you just gotta let it out when you're on the course, man. That's where the whole sut came from. That was me sutting it out. Helps me it reminds myself to breathe. You gotta keep that breath. You gotta keep that breath going. Here we go on the cliffhanger drops.
Gotta lock in this one. This is the one that drops here.
Hold tight. Good work there on the drop. Next one's a little further away.
Nicely done.
Swinging on out and heading on over. This is Jesse's first time at Motive as well. And you can see the face that she's not happy about fast balance.
She's a little nervous about this one.
Not many ninjas are. Let's see what happens here.
Slow down.
Nice job. Previous track athlete as well, so he's got the explosiveness out of the legs to be able to get that speed up to snuff. And here we go on this TikTok. Two swings, no problem.
Clean to this point, Strat. 220 left.
Got a lot of time left.
220.
Getting ready for this skyhook combo. Big swing right off the bat. Gets the twist across. Fight that turn a little bit, but gets the hands into a good position. Now builds up the swing.
Force it.
You can see that hollow back whenever she goes for that transition to kind of prevent a lot of the backswing. Needs to dial in one more time. Good awareness of the twist. Going for the pendulum swing now.
Locks it in. Just has to make the dismount here.
Back and forth, wants to get through, and there it is, clear. Jesse on to the final obstacle with about 1:15 to go.
Yeah, plenty of time to rest here if she wants it.
Catching her breath. She's done big laches on the show towards the end of stage 1. Previously. Let's see what she decides to do. She might just jump straight out to those cannonballs on the side. Opting to go from the yellow bar instead. It's going to be a little more in line. Good connection. Do we go from cannonball to cannonball? Looks like she wants to go for that big move across. Hear the grunt. Not able to hold on. That's okay. She'll have one more attempt. It's a big drop and a big throw. Transitioning from the cannonballs to the bar might make that transition a little easier. You can generate more swing without worrying about wasting that grip. She's got 15 seconds for it. Right away, not able to hold on. That's going to do it for Jesse. Awesome run. Not quite able to get through that final obstacle.
Good takeover, baby. Hey, if you would. So what?
And that's going to put Jesse in second place at the moment, right behind Katie Bone, who is our only finisher to this point. Bella Palmer up next.
All right, Bella came out of Obstacle Academy qualifying out there. Bella getting ready to go. Striding across those steps. Rocking that bucket of chalk shirt. Up and into that wingnut toss. Just floating through that ceiling fan right away onto that swinging cliffhanger. Keeping that swing nice and straight. Very efficient thus far. Oh, went for a quick transition over. Not quite able to hold on for that move to the second battering ram. Going to try again. Got to wait till that reset time goes all the way back down. And here we go on try number 2.
See if she can rebound.
Gets through really quick. Needs the transition. There it is.
Nice. Able to figure it out there on the second try.
Getting that swing tech lined up, and there's the dismount. Shake it out. Getting ready to go for these big drops. Generating that swing. Hold on tight. There's the first one. Now he's dropping clips. A little more jarring on the hands. But able to maintain that grip. Bella looking for that third and final cliffhanger throw. There it is. Solid looking grip. On out of there. Nicely done. Fast footwork across the dropping steps. Here we go on the TikTok transfer. Good momentum. Trying to time the transition. Nice, sticks the landing. And she's on through out of there. Here we go for the twist on the sky hooks. Nice move on the first. Just trying to dial in this second one. It's just a little tougher here because of that swivel. Oh, good job. Hold on tight. I'll drop down for the pendulum. Gets it all on her first attempt. Just needs to get on out of there. Gets the clear. Might be looking at another another finish here.
Plenty of time right now. 1.5 minutes left.
Yeah, really fast at this point.
1:15 left.
Opting to go straight onto those holds. And all the way across.
And it looks like we're going to get another clear.
And a buzzer. There it is. Bella, awesome work. Fighting all the way through. Getting that buzzer. Bella Palmer, nice job.
Want to do an interview? Jumping right here. First off, awesome job. Second clear of the day, and I've seen a lot of strong athletes fall. I know you had a little slip up on the batting rim early. What was going through your head? That's pretty early in the course for a fall.
When I fell, I just knew I had 2 ideas, so then I just had to try my second idea, which is not to go all the way down, and it worked. So.
So you could get your hand kind of around the move a little easier?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, what were you thinking then going into the last obstacle? I know there's a way you can go and hop to the black bars. You decided to go just orange to orange.
Yeah. Before I even tried, I knew I was not gonna just risk it to go make like another move. So when I got on there, the orange was grippy, so then I just went for it and I got it.
Well, it worked out great for you, and right now they put you in second place. I know trying to make top 10 for tomorrow is a big goal. You're sitting in second right now.
Thanks.
Congrats.
All right, thanks, Swanson. Always good to hear from the athletes. Bella, still a bit serious out there. Not right. The job is not done yet, Strat. Still serious. Not too much smile on her face, but she's looking at speed burnout. Sitting in a great spot right now, though.
Coming up next, getting ready to cook up a good run here is Jaleesa Himka, the Ninja Chef, coming out of Colorado. Saw her at several qualifying events. Jaleesa Himka trains all over the place. Her mom runs the program out of the Lost Island Warrior there in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Nice job swinging through the lane change. Shimmy down the battery ramp. Jaleesa also on A&W Junior. Right there, coaching and trying to take some action shots at the same time. And Jaleesa gets through that battery ramp. Shaping out a bit before the clip drops.
Still just way darker than the GoPro. Your camera's not on right now, so you can pan off if you want. Yeah, it's the GoPro.
First.
Have you seen me out here? Then you're probably not. So, what exactly are you?
Will that drop down? Good hold on to the second.
The wing nut. After the wing nut, I cut GoPro because
Third and final grip. There it is. Just needs to get on out of there for the dismount. No problem thus far.
Because I will have to adjust exposure because if I have it super
Fast
bright,
feet here across the dropping steps. Great work. Now for this TikTok spider.
It's fine. It's because the GoPro, yeah, it's not as bad as you think it is. Okay. I promise. And then, let's see.
Building up that swing and ooh, a second swing.
Not like
went for
in there at all. It's better.
Quite maintain
no, it's not.
grip.
It's better that it's closer to the GoPro because it's just such a drastic difference.
They use
Cool. I'm on picture profile
shoe of choice for Jaleesa.
Yeah, it's matches just a little bit better.
On grip on specific obstacles. Sometimes they're a little slick, so you got to have that pressure.
Because I turned it up, it's on like 1,000.
Maintained, there it is.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yourself through.
Yeah, it's just
dropping
like
spider.
looks very dark. Yeah, so okay. Sick.
Shock up a little bit for the twisted sky hooks. Smile on her face. Having fun out there. That's what it's all about. What another ninja. Not having fun, you're doing it wrong. But Jaleesa up and into that second twist. Nice job making that move for the turnaround. Trying to figure out the timing here for the twist and to the pendulum. Jaleesa coming up on about a minute and 15 remaining. Nicely done. Got some time here to catch your breath, shake out that grip. Like she's gonna jump straight to it to get that swing built up, and we're looking for a cannonball to cannonball grab. Up and over, and there it is, all the way on. And links the dismount, slaps that buzzer. And the mom coming over the railing almost, double high five, goes for the hug. You'll love to see it. High fives from the crowd, great job. Order up, Ninja Chef. Ordering up buzzers. Nicely done. Down to our final three on the women's side of competition.
So directly after Maggie, it did not.
trigger button do?
It might change modes. I wish that it
I'm not going to mess with it then.
focus.
It's all right.
Yeah, I wish there was like a fall focus, but it might change modes.
Down to our final three here. Final three. Maggie Owen getting ready to run right now. Saw her compete at Obstacle Academy and Traverse Fitness. Got 4th and 2nd place at those 2 competitions. Trains alongside Jesse Labreck. It's always fun to see them compete side by side to see who will be the better of the two, the student or the teacher. Maggie flying her way through right now on lane change. Great control so far, swinging in, gets that landing, ready for the battering ram. Looking for that side swing now. Needs to get a good pop. Hey, great job. Gets that swing going for the dismount quickly down and through. And right away onto the bar. Not taking much time here. Wants to get through. Have some breathing room at the end. Maggie building up the swing, getting ready for that first big drop. Ah, not able to hold on. Needed to be a little more underneath. Oh, we're going to have to wait a second for that reset. She's going to shake out those hands and try again.
2, 1, on you.
Try number 2 right away. Hold on tight. There it is. Drop number 2 maintains the grip this time. Nice job. 3 and out of there. Just needs the dismount to keep on moving forward. There it is. Needs the fast footwork. Quickly through there. On now to that TikTok spider transition. Oh, great step off of the platform there to maintain a lot of momentum, and has the speed for it, has the swing for it, just needs the timing. Nice job. Great work. Coming up on about 2 minutes remaining, 2 obstacles to go. Sky hook with a twist. Gonna check that tech on that swing. Let's see what we got. Maggie up and over to the first. Looking for the hand placement. Just being patient, waiting for that swing. Nice work again. One more move to the pendulum. Good stuff. Not taking too many extra swings. One more here for safety for the dismount. And gets the landing onto the final obstacle. So here we go. Going from the yellow bar here. Ooh, good catch. See if she decides to go for the bar or straight cannonball grab. Cannonball to cannonball seems to be the preferred method, but not able to hold on for the drop. It is a further lache when you're going off of those cannonballs on the back. Can't quite get as close. Here we go, try number 2 on those cannonballs. Bigger swing here. Oh, nice grip. And looking for the finish. There it is, and buzzer. Nice job, Maggie Owen. So last 2 runners here, Addy and Taylor Greene. Addy Herman and Taylor Greene, our final two athletes. We saw Addy at Ninja Intensity, as well as Stanford and Traverse, so she's got three qualifiers of experience. Performed well in all of those qualifying rounds. You can see it there. She got first at most, and here we go into the hybrid course. Addy Herman on the move. Taking it around town on that ceiling fan. We're transitioning onto these cliffhanger swings. Good transition over on that flywheel. And moving through quickly on those first two. Trying to figure out the rhythm here on the battering ram. Kicking those feet in the way she wants to go. Nice transition across. And gets that forward and back swing for the dismount. Gonna grab a quick dip in that bucket of chalk. Dry up those hands slightly for these cliffhangers. First one done. Getting ready for that drop. Oof. Good grip so far. Third one in hand. And she's through. Moving on to the agility type course right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dropping steps and controls that dismount. One-legged takeoff there to get that bottom pendulum going right away into it, and great transition through the spider hallway. And just cruising through. Lots of time remaining. Shaking out a bit. I'm gonna grab a little bit of chalk here before these twisting sky hooks. Big swing build up. Nice twist. You can see that mid-air twist as she goes. See if she goes for it again. Straight on this time, but just repositions the hands. That's the two variations you can do on the twisting sky hooks. And good control of the swing to get on to that pendulum hook right there at the end. And almost a full 2 minutes of time remaining. So she is just booking it here.
Yeah, she's got plenty of time here, Strat, to get through this one obstacle.
Well, let's see if she decides to take the same route that we've seen other athletes go, going from cannonballs to cannonballs, utilizing those side grips. Wants to make sure they've got the grip for it. Oh, not able to get the full clear. That's okay. Still plenty of time left. Oop, gotta watch those pads as we come through. Still a minute 15 remaining. Gotta stay tight onto that grip here. All the way up top and looking for the dismount. Buzzer, and that's gonna do it. Only one miss there at the end. Addy Herman, impressive run and an impressive pace through the hybrid. Great stuff from Addy Herman.
Hey, this step has moved a little bit too. See how it's crooked? It's not much, but make sure we get that one.
One final runner to go for the ladies. If you're following along at home, ninjasportnetwork.com, you can head over there for that leaderboard. Make sure you find the proper drop-down menus on the run order and results list. And here we go. Taylor Greene coming out of Colorado. We saw her compete at Obstacle Academy and Ninja Intensity. Strong athlete. been in the ninja scene for years now. It's just been growing with the sport. Now here we are on the swinging cliffhanger, trying to transition for that flywheel. Keeping that swing nice and straight for the dismount. Shaken out, nice. Only takes one big pull to get really close enough for the battering ram transfer. Good use of her momentum. Looking for that dismount. Parents sitting out, hanging on the steps, getting a nice view over there of this backside of the course here. Into that first cliffhanger. Taylor looking for the drops now. First drop in hand. Looking for that third final cliffhanger ledge. 1-2, nice match through, and links the dismount. Excellent job from Taylor to get through that one quickly. Time for the dropping steps. Striding across here. Nice job. Tick-tock to spider jump. Good push off the platform. Should be able to get this in two. A little off angle with the feet, but good transition through. Maintaining that hand-foot awareness. And here we go on the twisting sky hooks. Gets the first twisted into position. Little sideways there. You can see too much backswing will cause it to go into that twist. But with enough control there, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a good job to make that correction.
And Taylor working through it. On pace here. It's almost neck and neck with Addy. So let's see if she can get it in the one try.
Yeah, still clean here. No falls up to this point. Looking for the full clear. This would put her in first, I believe. Unofficial leaderboard at the moment. Jaleesa Himka's run still to be added to the leaderboard.
Here we go, onto the rock holds here. Taylor building up that swing. Big move across, grabs on. Needs to get out of there. And that's it, the buzzer. Taylor Greene full clear and an amazing time. Big breath of relief. Nice job, Taylor Greene. So if you are following along at home, that leaderboard does get updated every now and then. Do our best to keep things up to speed for everyone paying attention at home. Appreciate everyone joining us live. And that's going to do it. I apologize, never mind.
We're going to get a quick interview from the field. Taylor Greene, great run. We'll go down to Ethan Swanson.
Y'all, yeah.
Especially on the hybrid course, it's been so good all season. Is there any extra pressure running last?
It just took it just was like, it's a lot of pressure just because you have to wait and wait and wait. But it's also good getting to see everyone else go so you know what you have to do.
Is there anything you saw anybody else do specifically that you're like, oh, I'm definitely doing that?
No, not. I don't really think so, no. I thought about doing on the sky hooks like in the air, flipping it so that I wouldn't be all twisted, but I've never done that before, so.
Well, it looks good, and right now we're gonna have to see if that puts you in first or second place leading into the speed, but puts you in a great spot to make the top 10 for tomorrow.
Great, thank you.
Congrats.
All right, and that is gonna do it down on the floor for the women's hybrid.
How long we got till speed?
What's that?
Just gonna switch better.
Let's have a look at the overall leaderboard so far. As we get all that pulled up, we'll see how everyone placed and did. But amazing work from all the competitors so far in the hybrid round. We're going to be going into the speed round coming up next we'll keep the live stream up and running, and we'll take an intermission. But here's a look at the leaderboard right now.
And so here's the leaderboard, unofficial leaderboard at the moment. Jaleesa Himka's run not currently entered. We're going to have to go back and enter the run. We had a glitch on the system, but it will be in there in about 5 minutes, and we'll get an updated leaderboard. She's going to be sitting somewhere in that top 3. So right now, here's a look at our hybrid results. Our top 11 right now. Remember, the top 10 move on to tomorrow. So Ava Colasanti just barely sitting on the edge there. And so we will get that leaderboard updated for you guys, and we'll share it when we come back. But that is going to do it for the hybrid, and we're going to take a quick break for the speed. We'll be back in about 20-30 minutes. We'll post updated timelines on the stream. We are going to stay live the entire time, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We will be back very, very shortly.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Grab you a drink, grab you a snack. We'll be back in a bit.
We will be back with the men's speed course when we come back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out.
Thanks for taking some time to check out the Role Model Craftsmanship Academy. As part of Role Models culture, our foundation is on growing people and seeing them provide value for our customers. That starts for us with the Craftsmanship Academy. When participants come to us, our goal is to give them a solid foundation to launch their careers. We believe very much in the craftsmanship mindset. In the same way that you would see that with other trades, we believe it applies to the software discipline, that you need to learn hands-on in the field from those that are more experienced than you. And so we want to apply that to the way that we bring on new team members and grow the team that we have. And so we start that process with the foundation and immersion process that we call the Craftsmanship Academy. If this has piqued your interest and you'd like to learn more, feel free to reach out to us or explore the website some more. And we're always looking for qualified candidates for the Academy. If you think that's you, I'd encourage you to apply, and we can start that process with you today.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. No, that's the right chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Hi, I'm Enzadi Ferrari-Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Ninjas, do you want to take your training to the next level? Then get your very own ninja course in your backyard. Fit Build offers courses ranging from basic to the most advanced in the industry. Completely customizable and built to fit all of your ninja needs. From your backyard to basement and everywhere in between. Check them out online at fitbuild.co or on Instagram at fitbuildco.
One sec. Kaden, there's a ninja in trouble.
We need to go. There's a ninja in danger.
Gimbal? I need somebody to run it. All right, folks, we're back in here at Motive Movement for the speed round of the Ninja Sport Championship Finals here at Motive Movement. Strat, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great, my friend. Ready for round 2 here. Moving on for the speed. This one's going to be a fun one to watch. We've got some parkour mixed in with ninja, so a little variety for these athletes. If they're not too familiar with parkour areas, get to see a little bit of the parkour section showcased here at this amazing facility.
Yes, we had a good time down at the hybrid, and athletes are through. All athletes for the championship will run all courses, hybrid, speed, and burnout, and the top 10 men and top 10 women will move on to tomorrow for the finals, where we will crown a champion for our first season.
That's right. The speed round is going to be a lot of fun here. You'll see we'll go through the rules here in just a second. Still have that retry system in play. Retry system will only have a 5-second reset timer this time around, since it's all about the speed. Is going to be the name of the game this time around. So it's going to be a mixture of some ninja obstacles with some parkour. And we're going to be starting things off by looking at the leaderboard here, just to give everybody a refresher.
Going to start things off on the men's side, but a real quick look at the women's leaderboard before we get moving. Jaleesa Himka slides into 5th place. We did not have that score at the end of the last round, so that's a quick update. As you can see, Taylor Greene, Katie Bone, and Bella Palmer are top 3 from the hybrid round. Points will be cumulative across all 3, speed, hybrid, and burnout, and so we'll keep an eye on the leaderboard as we go, but Taylor Greene certainly in good position to get that top 10 spot. Before we get going, let's take a look over on the men's side of things and see where the men stand, what people are going to have to do in order to move into the next round.
Yeah, these chances are going to be for people to try to redeem themselves. If they had some bad runs in the first round, they can always bounce back here in these other courses. So taking a look now, Tyler Smith sitting atop the leaderboard, followed by Caden, Noah, and Caleb.
Biggest surprise of the day here, Strat, I think is Phil Folsom right now, sitting in 17th place after the hybrid. Had a few slip-ups, had trouble figuring out that third obstacle, the switcheroo. What do you think?
Yeah, that was a bit shocking. I know he's got some tricky stuff that he's worked on in the barn, and seeing that, a little disheartening for him, I'm sure, out of the gate, but that doesn't mean it's over yet. He can always bounce back.
Yeah, and so certainly Tyler Smith in a good position, getting those 30 points right off the bat. Got to be feeling good heading into the last 2 rounds, but we'll see how things shake out on the speed course. Speed course put together by Brett Sims and the team here at Motive Movement. It's going to be a little bit longer than some of the speed courses we've seen. I think there's going to be a little bit more differentiation on this speed course, and it's going to be really, really exciting to watch.
Yeah, especially in the parkour area, it allows for a little more creativity in that section. You've got designated start and stop points, and certain areas are on. Majority of areas are going to be on through those paths on the parkour side of things. So we'll see some cool moves. Maybe some people are familiar with some parkour techniques, making big jumps from up high. Generally, ninjas are used to training around a lot of padded material, and when it comes to working parkour skills, take those pads away, and you got nothing but hard surfaces. You get a lot of shin injuries, a lot of banged up knees and shins. So we're going to see how much control these athletes will be able to put on a display. That camera kind of panning around, looking around, trying to find a spot to go. Make sure we don't get anybody too motion sick before we get started. But that leaderboard will be updated as we go through. You can go check out the website, ninjasportnetwork.com. Find that top left of the screen for that hyperlink, and you'll be able to see that drop-down menu on that following page. Pick that competition that we're on, which we're currently at Motive Movement here for the finale. So find the competition, drop that down, and then pick the drop-down for speed, and then you can pick which category you want to see, the men or the women. We'll try to update that as we go. Same run order as before. So the run order has not changed. Run order tomorrow will be based upon their performance today. In reverse order, generally how it goes. So their placement in the top 10 today will determine that run order for tomorrow.
So we're about to head down to the course here shortly. But before we do, a quick word from some of our sponsors.
At Role Model Software, we craft custom software tailored to your business by collaborating with you.
At Role Model Software, we solve business problems, not just technical problems. And the way that we do that is very direct collaboration with you, the customer.
We listen to you through our entire partnership, adding our expertise to amplify your expertise to get you to your desired destination.
We have people contact us all the time who aren't really sure whether they need custom software or not. Fact is, we can't know either until we have an initial conversation about it, which is a natural fit for us because we're every bit as much a business consultancy as we are a software solution provider. If you have questions, or even if you just need a little bit of guidance, give us a call and let's see how we can help.
Huge shout out to Role Model Software, who's been with us every step of the way here. Really appreciate everything they've done for us. We're about to get started out here on the course. Cam Baumgartner is going to be the first one up. Just getting some final checks from our judge, Ethan Swanson. Always tough to be first. Can't put together a good run in the hybrid, but being first, you don't really get to see anybody else. It's certainly a tough spot to be.
Yeah, lead the charge out the gate. You don't know what times you have to beat, how other people are unlocking beta. You're kind of the trendsetter right out of the gate, and that might set the standard for the remaining athletes, put the pressure on them. So it's kind of give and take. Yeah, you're first, but you have the chance to really put the pressure on the other competitors with your performance. See a little nod to the camera there, Mr. Swanson. Hello, good sir. We are ready to go. Everyone's hard at work out here. Motive School of Movement, along with some additional people that flew in to help out run this event. Can't thank y'all enough. Cam, looking serious. Got ice in his veins, cold as ice up there, standing, looking ready to go. Cam getting ready to run.
Cam Baumgartner going to be first here on the speed. We will see. Giving the thumbs up.
And Cam's on the move. Step striding across here. First thing, no problem. That one's already been utilized once. Going straight on to the Lachey bar. He's going to link these through as much as he can. Cutting that corner, going into, oh my gosh, coming in hot. Got to reset. Gonna steady these swings down real quick for that 5-second reset. There it is. He tried to link right away. Gets through the second time. Up and over the vault box. He's got to cut that corner straight into the jumping spider. Let's see, we got a lot more ninja-esque mixed in with the speed round, some linking laches all the way through and into the parkour section we go. Going for that pop vault up and over. Get the little slip there. Under bar through. Now climbing up into the bar section underneath and then back around. Got a little bit of rail balance here. Going to lache straight into that next bar. And slipped down. Needed to hang on for that transition. Cam coming out the gate hot.
Another slip there.
Trying to steady himself and see if he can make that lache again. Hold on tight for the dismount. There it is. And now he's going to tic-tac off that wall for the laches on the throwbacks. Whew, coming in hot.
Coming in.
Don't take out the camera. And then sprints to the buzzer. Right around 113 or so with 2 misses. Cam going quick. And that's going to happen when you're trying to link laches and keep things moving. Gonna be tough to get everything perfect. But man, oh man, nice job, Cam. Joe Meissner getting ready to go. Joe Warrior, love the shirt. Got that classic final stage tower on his shirt. Always cool to see new shirt designs. Joe on the swing through, linking these laches. Gets that move around the corner and up to that flywheel before that wing nut grab and kicks on out of there. Up and over the first box. Quick hop and a little pop vault over the next. Into that jumping spider now. Good control down and around before linking these laches. First, second done. And here comes the pop vault up the wall. Around the corner for the underbar and then back up and through the window. And he's going to go leaping through and up to the bar instead of crossing. Now he's going for a big lache across. Links it, sticks it, moving on. Tic-tac off. And man, this is a flowy speed course for sure. Joe looking strong, no misses yet. Cutting that corner, he's got to go around that pillar, diving for the buzzer. And
takes the buzzer out with it.
Knocked it down, unplugged it, but we got the time when it went off. Man, that happens with the speed. Joe flowing through it. Joe with the flow. Nice stuff from Joe Meissner. Up next is going to be Jackson Erdos. Got those 2 previous competitions under his belt. In current standing here at Motive Movement. Here comes the test. I got to test that buzzer real quick, make sure it's going to be operational for the next athlete. And here goes Mr. Erdos. Just trying to cross the shrinking steps. And up into the laches. Quick pull through, combing around that column. All the way through the wing nuts, up and over. Vault boxes right away into that jumping spider. A little off angle, but fixes his feet. Starts finding his path around for the laches here. Quick pull through. Now it's going to be up and over into that parkour section. Up, over, and through. Going for that big lache across and drop it on down to the platform before heading around for that lache on the throwback. Big swings. Coming around the corner for the buzzer at 45 seconds. Nicely done.
Hey, Swan, when they go through the mega throwback, can you not have those course resetters step in front of the GoPro? Like, it's too fast, like, Booty can't keep up, and that's the only camera that I can, like, they're right in their way. the course resetters, not in that lane at all, because I can't get the dismount with them there.
RJ Roman getting ready to go here. Coming out of Obstacle Ninja Academy, his gym down there. He coaches a squad of monsters. Almost every ninja I see under RJ's tutelage all have the same technique, looking strong like their coach. And here he goes, RJ on the move now. Big swing up, going to try to get through these laches, easy peasy. And now into that flywheel wing nut swing, dismount, no problem. Up and around, nice little side vault into a Kong. Good power, nice two hops through that jumping spider. Going through linking and dismounting, going on that climb up here. Pop vault for underneath, and then back around. Nice little tic-tac off that wall through the window. Careful here on the crossing. Big lache through. Held back for a second, but there's a dismount, and now tic-tacking up. First one, second, nice job. And 43.8, RJ Roman. Whew, my goodness, that was quick. Tough to really find a way to shave down the time there. And lost our signal for a hot second. We'll be right back, folks. Stand by. We've got Isaiah Thomas out there with the camera trying to get some good action shots. See him climbing up that parkour section, trying to find a good place to get. Lost the main feed. And here we go, James Sannella on the move, making his way through right away into those linking laches. Dropping on down, coming around for that wing nut grab right there on the corner, tapping down, up and over the first and the second. Nice little side vault there into the spider hallway. James pushing the pace, trying to flow through best as he can, coming around the pillar. Nice climb up and duck under, coming through the window. See this lache here. Gets the bar and swing dismount, 35 seconds in, tic-tacs off that first pillar. Goes for a little twist of the arms to get a little more swing through. Gets the landing at 42 seconds, but might be close. Falling down as he's going for the buzzer. Oh my gosh, might be an exact tie with RJ. Gonna be tough to tell. My goodness. Right down to the wire. Coming up next is going to be Sam Farr. And here we go, Sam on the move, striding across those steps. Leaping up and links these laches. Coming on down for this flywheel combo. In control, down and around, up and over. And right into that spider hallway. Ooh, slippage, gotta go back. Tough break, waiting for that countdown, and then up and in we go. Just a little too much. Think that is another fail. Yep, got to be all the way through. Forward momentum on that platform. Just rushing the dismount there. Not sure if those Zantes aren't sticking for some reason, but moving quick. Sometimes that can happen. Coming on down. Up into the parkour side now. Climbing up and under. Crossing across. Taking a second to adjust. Now the tic-tac off this wall here for that big swing. And gets the link through and jogging on over for the buzzer. Tough break for Sam. Couple slip-ups on that jumping spider. Up next is going to be Jacoby Herman. Jacoby on the move. No problem across the shrinking steps. Up and in. And around. Great work there. Jacoby moving smooth here. Good stick on the spider, making sure both hands and feet are in place. Linking the laches here. Now it's going to be the parkour area. Got to pop vault your way up and under. And then back up the other side here. Let's see what path he decides to take. Nice lean into it and links the lache for the dismount. Dropping on down. Got a tic-tac back up onto this big lache swing. And nice. Just flows right into the finish and sprinting to the buzzer. That's going to do it for a Jacoby at 51.1. No misses.
That's going to put Jacoby in 4th place right now. 3rd overall.
Yeah, that lache in the parkour section is a scary one if you're not used to being up high like that. And here we go, Brandon Thomas. Let's see how he does swinging his way through. Coming out of Rock Solid Warrior up in the North Carolina area. Linking his way off of those bars. Now into the flywheels and wing nut combo. Catches, throws, and goes right over those boxes. 2 little Kongs. 1 step off the trampoline in into the spider hallway. A little squirrely, but gets through it. Now we're into the throws here. And keep it moving, trying to push the pace up. Oof, hit not much traction there on the wall pop. Climbing his way up. Got to get up and through and around. And need a little accuracy here for the dismount. Got to be careful on the throw and go. There it is, and pulls through, gets the dismount. Nice work, turns the corner and hits the buzzer. And that'll do it for Brandon Thomas, 53.3. Nice job.
There are the top times at the moment, along with Brandon Thomas's result.
Jonah Taggart on the move. We are cruising through these athletes here. Speed course, speeding through. Gonna link these laches. Come on around. Get on out of there. Up and over these boxes, no problem. Nice little turn vault. Leaping into that jumping spider. Jonah grabbing through, swinging on those. Kind of a precursor for the big throw on the throwback. Nice little roll to get underneath that bar. Got to climb up and under and through, then back on top. What's he going to do here for the jump? Hold on tight. Catches and links it. Excellent technique there. This is a tough move to make for the tic-tac off of that. Get it in 1. Oh, turning, diving, and there it is. Trying to go quick. My goodness.
Puts him in 7th right now on the speed. A nice job right there. Next up, Josh Auer.
It's all about speed. It's all about Auer. All these obstacles he will devour. Anyway, all right, Josh Auer coming out of Rock Solid Warrior, North Carolina, Bathrobe Ninja. Running through, linking these laches. Nice linkage and match on that wing nut up and over the boxes. Turn that corner right away into that jumping spider. Hopping through. Up and link. And let's see it pop tech. Nice job. Runs up that wall. Nice underbar slide through. Going quick here. That might have saved him a little time. Got to go up and engage these throws. Feet are just right in line with his hand, so he had to take a backswing there. Gonna pop up maybe on the first. It's going to be close for the final here. Whew, my goodness. Not sure what the final time was going to be. But impressive run there from Josh.
Isaiah Thomas next to go on the speed.
Flyboy Ninja, he's built different. Let's see how he attacks this speed course here. Through the first stepper, and Lachey's coming on down and around, going straight into that flywheel and wing nut. Great work up and over. You're going to stop on top and drop in through that jumping spider. Nice work. Down and around. Here we go for the next linking Lachey. Now we got a pop up. Nice wall pop and underbar through. We got some technique skills, some parkour skills on display here. Let's check his Lachey. Plenty of momentum and nice landing on that ledge. Tic-tac off because he get it in one. Gets it in one and holds on with one hand. Going to turn that corner. That's going to save him some time. And 41 flat. Isaiah almost taking out Elijah Browning's mom there. Oh my goodness. Well, he's got the wings on his back for a reason. He just flew through that. Oh my goodness. Enzo rocking my merch on the platform. He said he had a surprise for me. So I guess that's what that is. Enzo DeFerrari Wilson. Appreciate you rocking the Stratus gear. Many thanks, good sir. Y'all don't forget to check out his nonprofit they got, the Ocean Needs Everyone. That program he's been running for a while now. He's been a sponsor of the Ninja Sport Network Championship events. Always cool to see young athletes try to do something good for nature and good for the ocean. So definitely check out Ocean Needs Everyone from Enzo. And here he goes on the speed course. Running his way through. Gets that bar in and starts linking his Lachey's. Coming on down into that flywheel and wing nut combo. No problem linking those through. Up and over the first two boxes. Nice little turn vault there. Puts him in a good position for the jumping spider hallway. Dropping down, coming around the next corner, looking for the linked Lachey. Pulls back just about what he needs. A nice little technique up and over another turn vault and down underneath that bar, climbing back up and over through. Got to get to this bar now. Hold on tight for the swing. Big height, big swing dismount. Got to get up through on the first move. It's a tough one to make. It's very challenging to get. He's got to reset here, make sure everything is in place. Tic-tacking off and gets it on his second attempt. And when you're going for speed, that will happen. Man, Enzo, you can see just a little frustrated with that one move there. Nice try, Enzo. Man, was going really fast and just Just a little out of reach to get it on the first. Getting the tic-tac and the momentum built up just right is definitely the tricky part for that huge lachey across. All right, coming up next, it's Asa Reynolds. Asa starting things off on those shrinking steps, leaping up, and starts linking these lacheys all the way around. And here we go through. Flywheel, wing nuts up and over the vault boxes into that jumping spider. Oof, yeah, coming in hot, knowing exactly when to drop out of there to save some time. Nice linkage, and got to get up through. Nice little double roll.
Nice roll there. Saves a little bit of time.
And climbing on top for the lachey through. Good hang time. 35 seconds in. Can he get it in the first throw? There it is, coming around the corner one more time to the buzzer. Oof, and takes a tumble. But 42.7 is going to be a great run for him. Cameraman's trying to wait for him to get back to his feet, but I'm sure he is out of breath and just wants to sit there. Wants to sit there for a good minute. I don't blame him.
Hey, so that puts him in second place right now, 42.78.
Here we go, Elijah Browning, the boss, clocking in. Swinging his way through. Good leaps, good links. See how he does here. No problem linking those as well. Up and over the ball boxes. Goes for some hurdles. And careful with the shoes. Just too far forwards. Chest was just too far forwards. And he's going to dial it back just a little bit to ensure he gets through that time. Nice job, Elijah. Got to try to save some time, make up for some lost time here as he transitions through the parkour section. Up and under. Back on top. Big throw and go. There it is. Going to come around the corner here. Got a tic-tac off. Almost taking out the block entirely. Look out. And diving for the platform. And there's the buzzer.
Complete exhaustion.
Love to see it. These athletes really pushing themselves here, pushing the pace. Nice job, Elijah.
Puts him in 9th so far on the speed with that fall.
Up next is going to be Nacssa Garemore. Nacssa on the way. Pulling his way through here. 1 foot hop, no problem. Linking these lacheys. No problem through the wing nuts. Coming in hot, up and over these boxes. Hopping his way in that spider hallway. Two moves and dives off of the top. Trying to save time where he can. Popping up, underbar through. Climbing back up. And around. Let's see which path he decides to take. Nice linked lacheys. Now he's got to get this tic-tac in one. Ooh, took a second here, wants to be safe. And there's the throw and go. Sprinting around, diving for the buzzer. 45 seconds, and he vanishes into the pit.
You get the fist bump there.
Fist pops out for a hot second as he tries to regain his composure. Oh, nice run from Nacssa.
Puts him in 6th at the moment. 2nd overall.
I know. We gotta fix the buzzer.
These athletes are flying out here. Big dives to the buzzer.
Up next is going to be Paul Woods. Paul getting ready to go.
Quick buzzer test.
Check that buzzer, make sure it's going.
Not sure how many buzzers we're going to break today with these athletes diving for the buzzer.
I know. Paul ready to run now.
Paul Woods.
And across the steps, dropping on down. Up and in for these lacheys through. Very quickly done. Flywheel into the wing nut, no issues there. Up and over the boxes. Nice little turn vault. Good stick on that spider hallway. Just 3 hops is all he needs. Get on through. Climb him up for these laches.
Nice link there.
Climb up and under. Nice little hip swivel to get through. And quickly up here. Now it's time to slow it down for a second for the big lache across. Ooh, nice hang time. Coming down. Oh, shaking his head. Already knows. Didn't have a good push off of the block, but that's okay. Still going to go for a sprint to the buzzer. 48.9 for Mr. Woods.
Go Brady. Go Brady. Go Brady.
Appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat.
Here we go.
Got a lot going on. A lot of runners going quick. Brady Parks on the move. I really like that shirt. I paused my game to be here. Well, he'll be able to get back to that game really quickly here in this speed. Corey's going to run through as fast as he can. Up and over. Nice move into the hallway. Leaps from like beyond halfway. Good link through. We've got to turn around this pillar and underneath. Trying to get pulled up and in and under here. Looking for that lache. Good balance there. Nice save. Still needs to hop down and get this lache. Can he get it in one? Gets it in one, and now he's turning that corner for the sprint to the buzzer. And noodle legs are kicking in. 45 seconds. Orlando crew hanging out. Always fun to compete alongside your coaches and friends. So these speed runs are happening fast, back to back. So if we don't have time to respond to the chat, that's why. Sometimes we get these bots loading up in the chat too. So if you do us a favor and report them, we appreciate it. And here we go now. Next athlete, Matt Bradley, on the move. Striding across. Up and in. Linking those laches, coming around the truss. Big pull through. Up and over the boxes. Good stick on the spider hallway. Coming in quick. Good links through. See the tech on the climb up and pull under. Need to do one more climb here. Get through and on top. Very smooth through that transition. Nice hold on and swing through. Can we get it in one? Oh. No, we can't. It slipped. Just a slight slippage there off of that platform. And now he's going to dial it back in. Nice job. Coming around the corner again. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. He just went tumbling the whole way towards the buzzer, Matt Bradley. Somebody check on your man. Oh, they just put the hat on him down there on the ground. These guys are going all out, that's for sure. And, man, we need to reinforce the buzzer. I think I hope that didn't yoink out the cable too much, but that's all right. These athletes are leaving it out all the line. That's going to happen.
Well, that puts Bradley in 12th right now. He'll need a really strong performance on the burnout to break into the top 10. Up next, Sam Folsom. Here's a quick look at what Sam's been able to do so far.
Sam Folsom getting ready to go after they check that buzzer.
Currently sitting in 20th place. Remember, the points keep adding up, so he's only got points for the hybrid so far, but he took 7th, so he's in a really good spot. If he can put together a good run here on the speed.
I think that moment is to come.
And here we go, Sam Folsom making his way across those shrinking steps. See him link these laches, no issue there. Up and through onto that flywheel wing nuts combo. Up 1, up 2. Into that jumping spider. 2 hops is all he needs.
Nice work.
And going quick here. Pop vault up, under. Oh,
Jumps to it.
nicely done, dude. Big
Love
jump.
that.
Huge shortcut. Can he maintain that rhythm through the rest of it, though? He's going quick here. Might get him ahead of
40.
Isaiah.
It looks like 38.6. So fast from Mr. Folsom. Let's see if we can get an interview from Ethan Swanson.
Dude.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that was a huge shortcut that he took in the parkour section. That was definitely...
Good or bad?
Definitely the game changer there.
We're going down to the floor with Ethan Swanson.
This is good. So, not sure if you know, that was the first sub 40 run. When you were watching everybody else go, did you think sub 40 was possible?
Yes.
What time do you think theoretically you could get if you had like a million runs?
37.
Well, it was pretty close to you. You're like 38 and a half seconds, and you're sitting in first right now. Congrats.
See, thank you. I appreciate it.
Awesome job, man.
Mr. Folsom. Churning and a burning. Excellent job. Up next, Kai Beckstrand. Here we go. Kai on the move through the shrinking steps. Up and in to the Lachey lane. Links him through. On out of there for the flywheels. Up and over the boxes. Coming around for the jumping spider. Nice links on the Lachays here. Let's check his tech here in the parkour section. What's it going to be? I'm going to go through, moving pretty quick regardless of that climb up. Seen that climb be the preferred method, but very smooth through that Lachey lane as well, and gets the big throws on one. Going to be close. Whoa, getting some rug burn on the way. Oh my gosh. They're going fast.
These athletes are going all out here today. You can see the exhaustion.
No, any questions?
That puts Kai in second place right now.
All right, coming up, it's going to be Noah Munir. And here we go. Noah striding his way through. Starts linking the Lachays. And up and over the first and second block. Right into that jumping spider. Ooh, big jump out. Trying to shave time where he can. Up and in. Under.
Going for that
nice. Move. Goes for that jump in throw like we just saw Mr. Folsom do. And big ups. Oof. Shave down the time a little bit. Got to link this one through. Noah making it work, making it happen. 41.2.
Nice.
Nice job from Noah Munir.
That puts Noah in fourth place right now. First overall on the day. This leaderboard will continuously be changing. Lead changes constantly, so keep an eye on it. Tyler Smith right now, currently first in the hybrid. So he is our first place athlete to watch.
Tyler Smith on the move. Hitting those steps, striding through. Gets those Lachays linked in. Wing nuts, no issue. Up and over the blocks. Every little bit of moves like that is going to definitely tax that cardio towards the end. Make those big throws even more challenging. Getting those Lachays linked in, no issues there. Tyler coming in and under, jumping out, trying to climb up. Nice technique here. And going for that big Lachay. Hold on tight. And gets it in one. Dropping in for the tic-tac and a throw. Links it, coming around that corner. Going to have to tumble out. Oh, man. 43 flat. Oh, he might have tweaked something. Looks like he's limping a little bit. Hopefully he's all right. Might have came down a little hard on one of the turns. Hopefully he's okay.
That puts him in 6th place on the speed course, but with his points in the hybrid, still able to reclaim 1st place there. Great job, Tyler.
What was it?
Yeah, going at a breakneck pace like this. Not sure if he tweaked something, ankle potentially. Hopefully he'll be all right. We'll definitely check in, see how he's doing. I know when I'm trying to sprint through this, sometimes I pull a hamstring, get a hammy. All that kind of stuff can happen pretty quick when you're trying to push yourself as fast as you can. Speaking of somebody going fast as they can, Mr. Bergstrom getting ready to go. And here goes Caleb. Let's see if he can keep pace with some of the other athletes here. Coming around that corner. And nice, staying low, not taking huge swings on those transitions. And now we're on to the big laches through. And up and in and under. Going for the climb up and through. Good swings and hops down. Tacks off, catches, and turns that corner. It's going to be close.
Oh my
Incredible
gosh,
time. 36.9.
36.9. That's going to be faster than Sam by about 2 seconds here.
Holy moly, dude.
I got going so fast that time. This one turned around on me.
Every time we see somebody beat another time, like where in the world do they even find the areas to shave off those seconds? Great run from Caleb. I'm going to hear from Ethan down there once Caleb catches his breath a little bit.
I'm ready whenever. Yep. So, second sub 40 time, that puts you in the fastest time for the speed course. Where do you think you made up the biggest difference?
Probably just pulling through all those links, you know. I didn't waste time starting up the swing. I just ripped them down, made them into a dyno. I think that helped a lot.
Yeah, I know they have a little parkour set up at your gym too. You looked so smooth through there.
Thank you, yeah. I didn't really have a solid plan there, just whatever felt good. Seems like that's the best way to go through parkour obstacles.
Well, with no plan, it worked out pretty good. You're sitting in 1st place right now for the speed. Congrats.
Thank you.
Impressive stuff there from Caleb. Just flying through. Just being really streamlined when he's out there, not taking extra swings or extra big swings either, just beelining it towards those connecting points and knows how to pull through. And here we go, Max Feinberg looking for an amaxing run as he begins his course. Speeding through steps, linking those laches, coming around the pillar. Gets those linked laches as well, up and over the boxes. Into that spider hallway. Turning those corners. Good job. Get up to the top. Under. Around. There it is. Going to pull through. A good dismount coming down for the tic-tac off the block. Can he get it in the one? There it is. A little turn sideways, but great work. Still a quick time as he slides in to home plate.
Sliding in.
Nice job, Max Feinberg. And just total collapse there into the pit pillow. Gonna take a little bit to recover. And here we go, Josiah Papel. He's going to try to propel himself through the course. Swinging his way into those laches. In and out, no problem. Up and over the vault boxes, already facing that jumping spider. Great transition through. 2 hops is all he needs right there on the corner of the block. Now he's looking for this lache through the throwbacks. No problem there. Around the pillar and pop vault up and under. Going for that flat side of the climb up. Got to still go around and under and through. Leaps out. Going to link this lache. Hold on tight for the dismount. There it is. Tic-tac off the side, gets that linked lache for the next and diving for that buzzer. Sub 40, there it is.
39.4, going to put him in 3rd place at the moment.
Josiah Papel. Well, he really likes lizards, but there was nothing cold-blooded about that run right there. Man was flying. Jay Lache, you getting ready to go? Down to our final 3 runners for the gentlemen. Jay Lewis, Phil Folsom, Caden Lebsack.
Let's do it.
All right, Jay, you ready? I'm ready. Here we go, in.
Jay Lewis on the move. Sprinting across the steps. Oh, a missed hand, but man was able to save it and tries to link through. He's going to have to try to pick up some speed here if he wants to try to get a good time still. But
he knows it too. Look at him.
You see
he is flying.
Good grief, he is pushing the pace here now. Good climb up and under, goes for the leap and climb back up and through. Nice cat grab. Going for this linked lache dismount. Good move there. Runs up that wall, gets the tic-tac right away and through. Going for the buzzer, diving down and coming in hot. And oh my gosh, still a sub 40 time with that slip at the end and the missed hand grab. Still an amazing pace from Jay.
Puts him in 3rd place, Strat, with the slip up on the hand.
Louise.
Still is able to take 3rd place there. Unbelievable. Not many would be able to recover like that. Imagine how fast he would have been without that little misstep. Unbelievable.
Yeah, great stuff there. Down to our final 2.
Phil was sitting in 17th after the hybrid. Really needs a strong performance here in the speed. If he wants a shot at the top 10, he's going to really have to make up for it in speed and burnout.
All right, Phil, getting ready to go here. Takes one last breath and begins his journey. Big leap up, go ahead, starts pulling his way through those laches. Linking through for the landings up and over these boxes.
Nice.
Into that spider hallway. And then link these laches as well, up and through. Here comes the parkour area. Underneath, nice leap out to that bar, gonna do that 180 turn, nice climb up that pole, and now is the transition. Oh my gosh, a little squirrely there, but manages to fall into the area he's trying to get to. Goes for the tic-tac. Oh my gosh, that was gonna go for 1. Nice save. Oh, nice little underbar there to get the dismount and finish. 43.5. Slight hiccup onto the transition off of the tic-tac, but still a strong run from Mr. Folsom.
Reconnected everything, yeah.
Any questions? Here we go, in.
Final runner is going to be Caden Lebsack. Caden coming through. We're going to check his speed here. Got first in the speed round at Ninja in at Iron Sports. Iron Sports was when he got first in the speed round there. Coming through. Caden, a very efficient runner when it comes to run through obstacles. And he's putting together a good, clean run so far up through the parkour section now. Gonna underbar through and hop right back up. Great pull through. No hesitation on the climb or the step out to the bar. Tic-tac off that wall. And around on that first swing. And the legs and just falling forward the entire time. Hopefully he's okay as he's coming down. 41.2 for Mr. Lebsack.
Well, you can see that's going to put him in 9th place. 4th overall after the speed round is all said and done here, Strat. You can see there our top 5 times on the left. Caleb Bergstrom, unbelievably fast. Sam Folsom and Jay Lewis, our top 3. Let's see if we can pull up our overall leaderboard and see how that shakes out on the day. Extremely impressive run there. Caleb Bergstrom, unbelievably fast.
Oh my gosh, dude. Ridiculously smooth.
Well, there you have it. After the speed round, the points are cumulative. 30 points for first. You can see Caleb Bergstrom sitting with 57 points right now. Jay Lewis in 2nd, and Sam Folsom right now 3rd place.
Yeah, it's getting mixed up now, ladies and gentlemen. That leaderboard is going to be getting mixed up severely. We've got so many more athletes doing all 3 rounds like this. See that cumulative score. That burnout round is going to be where the final is decided. No clean sweeps. No clean sweeps this time for the gentlemen. We'll see if the ladies can get any clean sweeps on their side. But this one is a much more challenging one to get clean sweeps on.
Yeah, Strat, honestly, biggest shock of the day right now, Phil Folsom right now sitting in 15th place. He's going to really need a strong burnout performance if he wants to break into the top 10 and make it to Sunday.
Yeah, Phil's got some work to do to try to get back into the mix. Again, folks, you can follow along back at home, ninjasportnetwork.com. Go check out that website for the run order. Top left of the screen, you'll see that hyperlink for the drop-down menus. After you hit that run order and results hyperlink, it'll take you to a separate page. Select the competition. We're currently at Mode of Movement here for the finals. And follow all those other drop-downs. You'll see where we're at currently.
Well, we've got a big announcement to make for Season 2. We're going to put up our Season 2 schedule while we go out on the course and change up some batteries, and we will be right back with you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, Chris is out on the floor. Oh, gotcha.
How's that going?
Good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to capture it here. I wish this translator would work so I could run the gimbal along with it, but I don't even know if I can keep up. I couldn't chase when I got this. Dude, that's tough to keep up.
Too heavy? Yeah.
Isn't it? I can't, yeah. Yeah. I would. Yeah. Yep, no chance, my dude. What's that for final? 7?
Whenever this is over, and Ethan said anywhere from like 30 plus. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So anywhere from an hour and a half from now, 2 hours.
Good, man.
Burner doesn't have to do that. I think I can get at least to this section. This back section.
Yeah. It was a lot worse.
It was a lot worse? That it was. As it always is.
Yeah, it was a lot worse. I ran it. general course is like the same, like yeah. So if something is, dude, everything is pretty much right on the course. So maybe golf course. Like, I think Patrick is. It's pretty cool. It'd be tough to change anything.
Are we doing Boye? You need a new battery or anything?
I'm at 34.
I would get one because there's no brake for the speed. So also this camera I can't even cut to, so I'm gonna turn it off. It's too fast and you cover the angle well enough and the GoPro, like it doesn't work.
Figured.
All right, folks, we're about to get back in here. If you're looking to compete, we'll be posting our Season 2 schedule soon. That was just a quick look. Mark your calendars. Definitely excited to tour the country next year. So it looks like down on the floor, we're going to get started here within the next minute, 90 seconds. Just a quick look at the leaderboard if we can before Hailey Carmody steps up to the platform.
I'm ready.
Taylor Greene sitting in first after the hybrid, Katie Bone, Bella Palmer, and you can see our top 11 right here. You got to be top 10 to move on till tomorrow.
Yeah, speed round always going to be probably one of the widest ranges of competitors. One mistake can really set you back. So who knows if people are going to be trying to go as fast as they can right out the gate. Probably watch to see how these runners do early on and then pick up from there. So speed round, the earlier competitors are going to have, you know, a little bit of a disadvantage being one of the first few athletes to go. But they just saw all the gentlemen run, so they've got a good idea of how things work. No changes for the women on their course. Speed course is the same. We'll see how they do. And here we go. Athletes are getting clear of the course, making sure that buzzer is free and clear. We've seen some headlong dives for that buzzer, full head of steam. People coming in hot, don't want to get taken out by your fellow athletes. Hailey Carmody getting ready to go. Check those Zontes, make sure they're nice and tight.
Any questions?
No.
About 10 seconds, okay? More time, are you good?
Good.
Hailey giving the thumbs up to the judge. About to be underway.
And here we go. Swan getting the crowd pumped up a little bit. Hailey Carmody on the move. Going through that first obstacle, no problem. Jumping up into the Lachey lane. Make sure we got that swing built up just right.
Nice.
There it is. Big leap up to that flywheel. Nice throw onto the wing nut. Gets the dismount. Up and over the vault boxes. Into that hallway a little low, but is able to adjust. Nice job, Hailey.
That's a great job. It's a bigger reach for these women to get through that jumping spider. A little shorter.
Here we go on to the throw across. And
nice link there.
There you go. Gets that link dismount. Climbing up now for the parkour section. Let's see what our plan of attack is going to be. Drops on back down. So it's climbing away up and through. And trying to find her path. A lot of different options to take. Test that balance from up high. Looking for the Lachey. Hold on tight. Nice work. Gets the landing. So far so good, no errors. Going to climb up here to the top.
It's a bigger jump on the women's side.
Good catch. Looking for the dismount and the turn to the buzzer and the sprint. Nice job, Hailey Carmody. Full clear at a 1:32.8 time.
That I-beam is on, by the way. Your hands on the I-beam, that's fine.
getting ready to go right now is Megan Budway, the Music Ninja. Megan Budway, the Music Ninja, getting ready to go here on her speed round. And here we go, striding across the shrinking steps, pulling her way through. See her link laches on the lache lane. Grabbing and linking
nice
through.
commitment there.
Get some quick moves there. See where she can keep that momentum going. Oh, just a little shy on the grab. Not enough momentum to get all the way onto that wing nut fully for the catch.
I think she was trying to leave her hips back a little bit, just misplaced her hands.
Tough break there, but she's going to pick up the pace here. Keep on moving. Ooh, little slip, but good adjustment. Coming on down for the laches here. Get that swing going. Catches and dismounts for the link. Up into the parkour area. Climbing her way up, has to go around and through and then back on top. Or under is okay. It's just going to be a different route to take. Got some laches. Let's see if we can handle this one. Big throw. And just out of reach. Is going to have to go all the way back up to the top.
She's on the reset platform. Time runs out.
Yep,
on the reset clock.
We got some different areas to go to. So we can go up to that bar and cat grab over or shimmy. We got some options.
So yeah, you can use this wall, make the jump across.
Got to hold on tight. Still needs to dismount. Gets the landing there and has to come around for the big lache through. Megan climbing up. Lining up this throw for the lache. Hold on tight. Looking for that dismount. There it is, and coming around the corner for the finish. Buzzer for Megan.
Little smile there. You could tell she wanted to be a little bit cleaner there.
Yeah, definitely. The missed lache and coming off of the wing nut as well. Not too happy with that one, I'm sure, but that's how it goes sometimes when it's all about finesse and knowing exactly how you should have your body positioned to get the most efficiency out of your run. Just didn't come together for her as well as she wanted. But that's all right. Up next, Alex Feit. Don't mess with Alex, and don't mess with Texas. And she begins her speed run.
See if she gets for the link. Nice work.
Ooh, good moves through that one. Into the flywheel and wing nut combo. Ooh, almost went for that dismount, but realized didn't quite have enough swing. Up and over the boxes. Ooh, full stretch on the outer edges of that opening. Got to go all the way through here. Gets the dismount. Good swing through on the lache. Here we go for the climb up. Get up that warp wall there. Underneath and back up again.
Not so much a warped wall, more of a slanted wall.
It's a slanted wall. You're right. You're right. No warp walls in this speed round.
Got to go under the bar here. This is the rule. Got to make that move.
So far, so good. No slip-ups yet. Here we go. You can see how high up they are. Pretty nerve-wracking. Good crossing across the balance beam. Into the lache, potentially building up that swing.
Nice move.
Oh,
Let's go.
Gosh, dude. Give me a heart attack. Nice job, Alex.
A great commitment there by Alex.
into that throw here. Nice catch. Looking for the dismount. Coming around the corner for the buzzer, and that's going to do it for Alex Feit. Around 145 for that run. Awesome work.
Everybody smile. Oh my goodness, family pick.
Yeah, the height of that Lachey is what makes it a little more intimidating. You got the pads underneath you, but it's not a typical Lachey lane that you see at a Ninja Gyms. If you're in a different environment, it might be a little more intimidating. Even if you're used to doing those kind of distances, when you're a little lower to the ground, add a little height to it. It's going to increase that fear factor. Might be a little more intimidating. It was good to make sure you can control those swings.
Up next, Anne-Marie Lancaster, out of Ultimate Ninjas at Naperville, trains with Jesse Labreck and Maggie Owen and Hailey, athletes we've seen compete here today.
Nice job through the shrinking steps. On now to the Lachey lane. Got these straight bars. Good coming through.
Nice throw.
Getting on down, out of there, up and over these vault boxes, back into the spider hallway. Wants to line up a little bit more for that jump. A little low on the entry point, but adjusts and climbs on out. Nice work, Anne-Marie. And into the swings.
Oh, I think she could have linked that there. Had a good jump for it.
Oh, but links the dismount. Picking up a little bit of time on the climb up and underneath.
Gotta go into that bar.
Swinging under and back over. Let's see what she decides to do here. Which path are we taking? Leans
nice
into
job
it.
with the link there.
Good catch and throws for the dismount. She goes for the tic-tac or the climb up. Gonna go ahead and get to the top to get in a better position here. Build up that momentum. A lot easier. Nice catch and gets the dismount in one swing to the buzzer. Anne-Marie at a minute 19.4. Great job.
119. That's going to put her in first place right now on the speed.
Great stuff. And up next is Emily Gardiner. Striding across those shrinking steps, making her way through the first obstacle. Here we go on the Lachey lane. Nice links on the Lacheys. Flywheel to wing nut, hold on tight. Gets through those Lacheys, up and over the ball boxes. And looking for a good spider jump. Nice, popping her way through. Back up for another set of Lacheys here. Good height there on that one. Nice climb up and swing under.
Yeah, really smooth on this parkour section here. Got to go into that bar.
Around and under.
There we go.
Emily putting together a pretty fast run. Got two more big moves to make here. Good job. A little nerve-wracking, but gets the kick out, and now looking for the Lachey grabs. Hold on tight. Nice dismount. Going for the climb up here. Good swing and dismount right away. You're going to cut that corner, looking for that buzzer. Legs are feeling like lead at this point. Good work, Emily. 127.1, full clear.
Gets the full clear. Puts her in second right now on the speed. Third overall.
Kenzie Hughes getting ready to go right now.
Kenzie Hughes, coached by the legendary Mike Salenzi.
The Stallion.
Kenzie qualified at a Rock Solid Warrior down in Carolina.
Nice
job
links
on the
Lacheys there.
Ooh, had a really good front swing there.
Just wants to play it safe, knows that a lot of other athletes are getting full clears here, so sometimes better to pull back just for a split second. Means you can get a clean run. Getting through that spider hallway. Nice work. Here comes the next series of laches through. Good job coming on down right away into the climb up. It's got to go up and through this window.
This is the point where your cardio starts to burn. You really got to push through.
Yeah, you definitely start breathing a lot heavier, and these big moves are just that much more challenging when you're out of breath, but hold on tight. Kenzie's got one last big obstacle here, one big lache. Like these laches throughout the course have been progressively more challenging, and links it through. Sprinting to the buzzer.
Nice job there.
Nice run.
Nice work, Kenzie Hughes.
Puts her in second right now on the speed. We'll see if that time holds up. Anne-Marie still holding on to that first place spot with a time of 1:19.
Here we go, in.
And here we go with Cora Schuller. Cora off of those steps right now and looking for that lache lane, hitting that trampoline. A little stretched out on that first one, but starts to link. Gets on through.
It's a big trampoline jump.
Nice job grabbing onto that front end of the wing nut. Up and over. Oh, hold on tight. Good save there from Cora. Come around that corner for the next lache. This course really tests the cardio ability of these athletes. So much running involved, a lot of different transitions. Just testing a little bit at a time as quickly as you can. Coming around the window here. Test that fear factor as well, being up high with the balance. With the leap.
Nice job.
Good catch here. Gets the landing, and here we go on the transition over for the mega throwback. Right away, doesn't matter if she's straight or not, but wants to get a little more in line with that dismount and sprinting to the buzzer. You're going to be at a 128.6 for a full clear for Cora Schuller. Nice job.
That's a great job from Cora there. Fourth place right now on the speed with a time of 1:28.
Up next is going to be Tiana Webberley. Goes by Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea Tiana on her way through those striding steps. Big leap up. Links to first. Oh, almost went for it. It's okay, all
she was
good.
Gonna go for it, Strat.
Well, she's used to competing high energy and speed courses. Was on a couple seasons of Ninja vs. Ninja. So used to running speed. So let's see what she's got coming through that spider hallway. No issues there. Try to link these laches potentially.
Yes,
there's one, and with a little bit of hangback, but no problem on the dismount. Going to start climbing her way up and through the parkour section underneath. Oh, nice smooth move there, taking a shortcut off to the side. Oh, geez. Oh, my gosh. Coming in.
Big smile on her face.
Oh,
Gonna
my.
have to reset there, though.
Ooh, that was scary. Okay, nice drop. Plenty of padding there, thankfully, for that specific reason. I think she's going to take a different route potentially. Yep, going to take the safer of the two options. It's a little slower, but still making her way through. Had an amazing pace to that point. And a little off angle there, but gets the grab on one swing. Repositions for the dismount. They're going to jog on to the buzzer. Tiana, fast run there. Had a really awesome beta break, actually, coming underneath that one bar, under bar, and made that transition up very quickly. Just that one huge lâché. Tough break on the dismount, but so close to a full clear for Tiana.
Still, even with the fall, sitting in third place. So just a quick explanation on the speed round. Quick explanation on the speed round. So the speed round rules are changed here for the championship. We are just looking at time, not total falls. The fall penalty is just 5 seconds, and so if they fall, they have to take that 5-second reset. But we are only looking at time here on the speed round because these athletes are trying to push themselves, go as fast as possible. It's easy to make simple mistakes here, and we've seen in other NSN qualifiers that that we've had faster times even with the falls, and so we're trying something a little different here.
All right, up next is going to be Ashley Bergstrom getting ready to go.
Up next, Ashley Bergstrom.
Don't forget, folks, if you are tuning in, watching us live right now, we appreciate y'all being here. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you enjoy the content that we're bringing you. You can also go on to ninjasportnetwork.com to find that leaderboard. Follow along at home. Also, check out the Patreon if you really want to support the channel and the network itself. So here we go. Ashley Bergstrom on the start line, getting ready to run. She begins across those stride steps. Ashley linking these lâchés once she was dialed in off of that first bar. Links off of the flywheel. Looking for the wing nut dismount, no problem there. Up and over the first and second block. And that spider hallway, no issues for Ashley. Ooh, nice height there for the dismount swing. Starts working her way through. Let's see what path they decide to take here. Up to the top and through the window. And careful on the transition over. Oh, the leap and the link. Nice. And the dismount. Sub-minute to this point. Got to dial in the swing here, making sure she's nice and on point with the accuracy. And there it is, going to jog it on out. And what a clean run from Ashley Bergstrom. Impressive stuff there. 115.5.
Yeah, 115.5. That's going to put her in first place. Like you said, Strat, a very clean run. No mistakes, really.
Yeah, impressive stuff there from Ashley Bergstrom. Got through efficiently. Not much hesitation. And made some big moves when required. So awesome job. Up now, Lilah Nathison on the course, getting ready to go. Across those steps, no problem. Oh, went for the link right away off the bat. That's all right. Going to have to reset and try again. See if she opts for another swing here. Nope, wants to link it right away and does so. Good transition. Let's see if we can clean it up a little bit for the remainder of the run. Nice link for the dismount off the wing nut. Up and over those blocks. Oof, good bounce into the hallway. And looking for the Lachey's now on throwback. Mini throwback, that is. Nice dismount through. Up and over into the parkour section.
Gotta go under here.
Gotta go under and through that window. Back up top. See which way she decides to take. Hold on tight, just a little out of reach there. She's all right. Gotta climb back up to the start platform. Tries again, gets her hands on it. It's a pretty big throw. She can also go for the rock holds along the side wall there to transition into an easier cat grab. She's lining up. Oh, wants to get this Lachey though. Gets the Lachey and links it through. Didn't want to give up on that big move there. And gets the link on the mega throwback, cutting that corner, coming around, and dropping on. Oh my gosh. She is all right.
Throws the hands up.
Oh my goodness.
When it doesn't go your way, you just got to have some fun with it. Love to see it. Love the energy. Thank you, Lilah, for being a good sport there. Definitely wanted to minimize those mistakes, but love to see having fun out there.
I think the buzzers just may or may not function.
All right, Audrey Johnson getting ready to go. Audrey sprinting across the steps. Let's see how she handles a series of linking Lachey obstacles here, mixed with a little parkour. Gets those linked in. Gonna line up for the wing nut toss. Grabs and dismounts right away up and over these vault boxes with a little side tech pop vault over that one. Looking for the jumping spider now. Rocking those Zantes, no problem hopping through. Audrey now on to the mini throwback. Nice arch at the top to be able to have that pull through and parkours her way to the top here. Underbar through. Going for
nice.
Yo, tic-tac cat grab up and over.
Love that kick off the wall there.
Audrey is really comfortable in the parkour section. Going for the cat grab instead and then kicks off the wall for a quick Lachey dismount. Talk about some tech check right there. And nice jump onto the mega throwback. Lachey here. Nice job, fingertips and flying in hot, coming in almost a sub-minute. Audrey to the buzzer. Audrey Johnson with an impressive speed run.
103.5, so close to a sub-minute.
Nicely done, Audrey. Taking first place right now with that run. Impressive stuff. Really showing the variety of skills that she does have, having that parkour background and training in this environment. So that is an impressive run right there. Riley Porter getting ready to go right now. Making her way across those shrinking steps and getting that swing built up. Leading with that hip and coming on down for the linked Lachey's. Nicely done. For moving on for this wing nut combo. And nice linkage through that one as well. Up and over the block. Can we get a first attempt on the spider hallway? Those Fayus, yep, holding up together.
Nice work.
Getting on through there.
Riley definitely wants to put together a nice clean run here. She's been such a strong burnout athlete this season.
Yep, jogging up over to the parkour section. Let's see what path she wants to take here. Going for the climb. Gotta go around and through, and then back on top. Hold on tight. Big Lachey here. Nice catch. Gets the dismount moving quick. Gets the climb up. Looking for this move here. What's her tech going to be? Single, and going to line up this dismount just to be safe. Gets on out of there. Sprinting to the buzzer as well, maintaining her posture as she goes. No crash and burn for this one, but a fast run nonetheless. Nicely done, Riley.
Solid run there. Puts her in 6th. With the burnout still to go.
Any questions?
Awesome job, Riley Porter. Coming up now is going to be Cara Mack at the start line. And here we go, Cara on the move. Swinging through. Big leap up.
See if she goes for this link here. Nice.
Catches and gets on out of there. Good work.
Really good body positioning there.
Yeah, these Lachey's just get progressively more difficult. That one was a tough catch there onto that wing nut. Was able to maintain that grip and fix her swing for the dismount. Nice side vaults coming across the vault boxes. Up and into the spider hallway. Good save again.
Great
with
save.
The arms.
Held everything by her arms there, Strat.
I know. Great job there, keeping that awareness. Here we go on the throws across. Little tap there. Good catch and nice job right on the corner for the dismount. Sprinting up to the parkour section. As we make our way around the corner. Trying to find the path she wants to take. Through the window. And now it's on top of the rail. We go. Lining up this throw here. Ooh,
that's
careful.
okay.
Yep, she's good and gets the dismount coming on down.
Nice link
catch.
there.
Oh my gosh, great work. Coming around the corner and buzzer 122.4. Cara Mack.
Gets the hug.
Any questions?
Puts her in 4th place. That's a great run right there.
Nicely done indeed. Just a handful more to go. Katie Bone on the start line, ready to go. Followed by Ava Colasanti and then Jesse Labreck.
Ready? Here we go. In.
And here we go, Katie on the move. Swinging through the shrinking steps there. Gets those Lachey's linked in. Looking for that dismount. Coming off the wing nut. Takes one extra swing for safety. Steps over that top. Nice little side vault over into that hallway. Pushing with those feet all the way through. Going for that linked Lachey dismount. There it is. Trying to push the pace a little bit. Coming under and over. Going around. Taking that path we saw Tiana taking a quick turn spin around through that window. Saving some time there, but careful here on the transition. Going for the big Lachey, looks like. Nice catch. And gets the landing, dropping on down for the last big obstacle, climbing on up. She going one.
Had to take the backswing.
Takes a second. Good catch there, and now cutting that corner. Sprinting to the buzzer, and oh my gosh, coming in hot. Oh my goodness, you know these athletes are just leaving it all out on the course, so great run there from Katie Bone.
Puts her in 3rd place right now.
I'm still in the green.
Just about 0.1 second behind Ashley Bergstrom. So close there.
Ava Colasanti on the course right now. Ava striding across, grabs that rope with no issues now on to that trampoline for the Lachey's. Nice link through, coming on down. Grabbing onto that wing nut front end here, trying to find a good dismount. There it is. Up and over one, up and over two, into that jumping spider we go. And there we go at the spider, no problem, coming in hot. Here we go, building up that Lachey.
Oh, I think she had the dismount there.
It's all good. Still pushing the pace here, trying to keep a solid run. No mistakes thus far. Now does she take the big Lachey or the cat grab on the side, looking like she's going for the big Lachey. Oh, almost split the difference. Was a little close to that wall, but still able to get the dismount. Now climbing up and looking for the mega Lachey here. Using that big throwback. Right away he catches. Takes a second to readjust for the dismount. Now going to turn that corner, jog it on to that buzzer. 123, 122.9, just to be safe.
Thought she didn't hit it, but Ethan Swanson has the official time, so.
Yep. Ninja Works is there for the buzzer. Overall for the athletes to take a gander, but Mr. Swanson's got that in hand. Ava, nice run. And up now is Jesse Labreck. Mr. DeGangi, we had a request from the chat that you do the solo commentary for her run, so I'm going to let you take it away, sir. All on you.
All right, here we go. Jesse Labreck hitting the steps right here, looking pretty confident. You can see the look on her face, very intense here. Goes for the link Lachey's, very nice. I want to see her jump out and link this right away. Trying to go for it. Oh.
Not quite. That's all right.
That is all right.
Oh,
no!
That is not all right, though. She has to get back for the reset.
All right, well, now she's really got to pick up the pace here, take some risks maybe she wasn't intending.
Up and over.
Hurdler in track in high school and college. No problem with the vault boxes.
Hopping her way through the spider now, over for the first.
I got to link this right here. Go for it. Oh!
Get through. Come on with it. A couple more big Lachey's to go still. Here we go now into the parkour section. Climb up and under. Going for that route around. Got to get around that window
take the
and
safe
through.
route that Tiana took. Gonna go for this
Boy,
big
let's
jump here.
See what she decides to do. Looking for the throw.
Nice.
Gets the landing.
And working her way up to quick stumble. Doesn't count as a fail.
Didn't attack the obstacle yet. Had to at least touch it or fall on that blue, but she's good for the throw across.
Nice link right off of it.
And sprint to that buzzer, Jesse. Had a tough fall early on. Slowed her down a good bit. Let's see where that put her in, though. Nice job.
Couple mistakes there, Strat. She's going to want some of those back for sure.
Oof, yeah, that's all right. Moving on for this next athlete coming up, Bella Palmer.
Ready? Here we go, Ian.
Bella Palmer on the course, making her way through. Leaping up for that Lachey lane. Linking it all the way through. Nice job. Oh, no. Just a short. Just a little short on the jump. Trying to have that backswing built up
There
already.
it is.
That's what she wanted to do. It's all right. She can still move quick here. Oof. Wide entry. Got to make sure we're deep into that hallway. She's able to adjust and move on now into that Lachey across. Links the first and the second. Nice job, Bella. Picking up for lost time. Up and under. And back up. And around. Nice job.
A lot of strategy involved on the speed section here on what path you're going to take. What's the most comfortable for you?
Going on to the big bar here for the swing Lachey. Catch and hold. Looking for that dismount, and now going on for that mega lache off of that big throwback. Grabs and links. Bella linking as many of these laches as she can. 117, 116 with some change. Nice job, Bella.
Nice job, Bella Palmer. Puts her in 4th place in the speed so far. Even with the fall, this is why we're going based off of time. These athletes still have an opportunity to go all out as opposed to getting sent directly to the bottom of the leaderboard. We want to push these athletes and make sure they're going for speed and not just trying to be careful by getting a full clear.
Up next, it's going to be Jaleesa Himka, the Ninja Chef. Linking these laches through, no problem coming around the corner. Let's see what else she can link together. Good job there. Into the spider hallway now. A little outstretched, a little too early on the opening there. Needs to be deeper into that hallway before opening up. There it is. You can hear her mom, Suzanne, just keeping her, pushing her daughter through as much as she can. Jaleesa going on, swinging through. Up and under. Climbing around, finding a path here. Getting a little confused on which way she has to go here. Is it just... But here we go. Trying to dial in this lache. Big throw across, and there it is, coming in down now for the throwback lache. Gets to first. Gonna have to dial in the dismount though. There it is. And jogging it on out for the buzzer. Jaleesa. Ninja Chef. Nice work.
Up next, it's going to be Maggie Owen. 3 more runners to go.
And here we go, Maggie on the move now. Grabbing onto the bar and starts linking through, coming on down. Let's see her tech on the flywheel wing nut combo. Gets the early dismount. Up and in. Hold tight.
Good move.
Good save there to bounce on through.
Let's see if she can link this dismount here.
Good catch and a dismount. Awesome work. Here's the climb up. A little slip there with the feet underneath and working her way around with a climb up and through the window. Nice jump back.
I think she could have had it there,
Yeah,
Strat.
thought she was going for it.
I think she could have had it.
Nice, and almost links it. Almost links the dismount. But jogging her way to the buzzer. And 115.1 for Maggie. Good run.
That actually puts her in 2nd place right now, 115.1.
Oh, by 4 tenths.
3 times right now at 115, coming down to tenths of a second.
Final 2 runners, Addy Herman, Taylor Greene. Here we go with Addy. Stepping across. No issues there. Let's see what she decides to link as much as she can through that first lane. Gets the jump back and the lock in on the end for the dismount off the wing nut. Up and over these ball boxes we go. for that jumping spider now. In the hallway, hopping through, quick moves.
Making really quick work here. See if she links this.
Ooh,
oh!
Thought about it, had the hips back.
I think she wanted it.
Better safe than sorry. And moving up and in. Good climb up there. Underneath and back around the pillar. We're going through that hallway. Looking for the balance and kick back and throw right away into it.
Very nice.
Ooh, moving quick here. She links all of these, might have a new fastest time here. It's going to be close.
So close.
Oh, she got it with a few seconds.
Close.
Got it with a few seconds to spare. 102.5.
That had to be a winner.
Just edged out Audrey, I believe.
102.5.
That had to be top. Yeah, that had to be top. You think? Yeah. They both. I didn't see Audrey link. It looked like she linked everything, and Audrey missed one or two. She was moving.
Down to our final runner for the women's division, Taylor Greene. Taylor Greene coming out of Colorado, getting ready to go. Making sure everything is set and ready. We have a lull in the action. Just want to say thanks again, everybody, for joining us. After this run will be done, we'll take a look over the leaderboard to see how we are doing leading up to the burnout phase. We'll have another intermission for some battery changes and, of course, reconfigurations. Another good chance to grab you a snack, grab you a drink, and we'll be back in a bit after this run. But up now, Taylor Greene coming out of Colorado. Here we go. Puts on dominant performances all across the qualifiers that she has been in.
Yes, the first athlete to link the move from the trampoline.
Linking it through. And now, can she link this one as well? Nicely done.
Very smooth right now.
Hopping her way through that spider hallway.
Yes!
Ooh, all the links. Nice hop over and through. And we got a few more things to potentially link here. Ooh, catch and
goes for it.
Oh my goodness. Can we link this last one through? Grabs and goes for the dismount. Going for a sub 1 minute time here. Taylor Greene, link it or get left behind. And man, oh man, she linked it all. Nice job, Taylor Greene, with a sub 1 minute time. Impressive job.
Unbelievable strat. She just put on a clinic.
Wow.
A clinic.
That was clean.
On linking moves right there.
Clean all the way around. A bunch of support from her fellow competitors there. You'll love to see it. All the camaraderie there in the ninja community. Great job. I think we're gonna hear a word from our competitor down there with Ethan Swanson.
I guess, is that it?
And we're going to go down to the floor with Ethan Swanson.
So your time officially 54 seconds, which is wild. The only sub-minute time. When you're watching people get closer and closer to 1 minute, did you think it was possible?
Yeah, I did. Just seeing the boys too, like before me, I knew one of us could definitely do it, yeah.
Well, you crushed it by like 6 seconds, which is wild. Is there anything you were specifically worried about in this course?
The parkour structure a little bit, because that's not really something I do, but.
Well, you looked awesome on it, and in 54 seconds, it's like 6 or 7 seconds faster than the next athlete, and it's the fastest time on the speed. Congrats.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Great stuff there out of the ladies. Impressive job. Whole lot of fun to watch. Speed rounds becoming one of my favorite rounds to watch and commentate for. They're all really exciting, but man, these speed rounds, you get to see these athletes just turn on the gas and go as fast as they can. It's a whole lot of fun to watch. So we're going to take a look at the leaderboard here in a second. There it is for the women. Sitting at the top of the pack again is going to be Taylor Greene, 2 first place positions right now. She's going for that clean sweep. Again, she's done it in the past. Can she do it here in the finals?
Yeah, Taylor Greene, 60 points right now. We'll see if she can get it on the burnout. Very, very impressive. Great job on the speed course. For all of our full leaderboards, you can break it down by course, hybrid, speed, burnout. Check out ninjasportnetwork.com. You can filter onto any of the leaderboards that you would like. But for now, that is going to do it for us here on the speed course. We've got the burnout to go, men followed by women. We're going to take a brief intermission, and then we will be back, and we will find out what 10 men and 10 women will be moving on to Sunday, and who will be crowned our Season 1 champions.
Awesome stuff, folks. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Don't forget to like, subscribe, help us out on the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Share the link around with your friends. We'll be here for the remainder of the evening for the burnout course and back tomorrow. So see you in a little bit.
Shout out to our sponsors. We're going to show a couple commercials, and then we'll post the screen blocker, which will have the time that we're looking to come back, probably around 7 p.m. for the burnout. But we will get an updated time for you guys, and stay tuned.
Thanks for taking some time to check out the Role Model Craftsmanship Academy. As part of Role Models culture, our foundation is on growing people and seeing them provide value for our customers. That starts for us with the Craftsmanship Academy. When participants come to us, our goal is to give them a solid foundation to launch their careers. We believe very much in the craftsmanship mindset. In the same way that you would see that with other trades, we believe it applies to the software discipline, that you need to learn hands-on in the field from those that are more experienced than you. And so we want to apply that to the way that we bring on new team members and grow the team that we have. And so we start that process with the foundation and immersion process that we call the Craftsmanship Academy. If this has piqued your interest and you'd like to learn more, feel free to reach out to us or explore the website some more. And we're always looking for qualified candidates for the Academy. If you think that's you, I'd encourage you to apply, and we can start that process with you today.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. That's like chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Hi, I'm Enzadi Ferrari Wilson, the founder of the nonprofit Ocean Needs Everyone. It's our goal to keep our beautiful oceans clean and thriving by spreading a positive message. We do this through things like beach cleanups, sea oat and mangrove plantings, presenting to corporations about plastic straw usage, and creating ocean trash sculptures for the Super Bowl. We especially want to inspire the youth because they are the next generation of conservationists. You're never too young to make a difference.
Ninjas, do you want to take your training to the next level? Then get your very own ninja course in your backyard. FitBuild offers courses ranging from basic to the most advanced in the industry. Completely customizable and built to fit all of your ninja needs. From your backyard to basement and everywhere in between. Check them out online at fitbuild.co or on Instagram at fitbuildco.
Out of the main gym area, so the front lobby and upstairs is okay, but where there's mats, where it's hard to clean up, make sure you keep your food and drinks.
Aiden, there's a ninja in trouble.
We need to go. There's a ninja in danger.
Welcome back, folks. We are here for the final round, the men's and women's burnout for our Ninja Sport Championship finals. These are the semifinals before we get our top 10 men and top 10 women to our next day. Strat, how we feeling?
Hey, we're back in action. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, ready to face the burnout. This is going to be a final round to figure out who those top 10 are. And man, this is going to be a tough one because it's one and done. No more retry for this round.
No retry. Once your feet leave the ground, they are not coming down again until you either fail or finish. And we're going to get things started on the men's side of things.
Yep, gentlemen are leading the pack here. Going to be starting things off. We got two varied courses here. For the men and women, we got some split courses for them. Everything's going to be handled, though, in the back portion of the gym. We're going to be in this lower rig area where a lot of the pumpy obstacles will be. He's starting off a couple different areas.
So let's pull up our men's leaderboard and see where we're at so far. Caleb Bergstrom, pretty good lead right now. First place in the speed, fourth place in the hybrid. Jay Lewis, Sam Folsom rounding out our top three.
Yeah, they are nipping at Caleb's heels there. A lot can still be mixed up based on how they perform in that burnout. We got some people in that 10th spot that are right on the ledge. A lot of people in the 40s, the mid 40s. So anything could happen in that lower portion of the top 10 leaderboard. A lot of things could still happen to get some people to jump in a new spot.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how the math shakes out, but Caleb Bergstrom, Jay Lewis, you know, those you're above 50 points. You're probably feeling pretty good right now, as long as you don't make any big mistakes on the burnout. But there are definitely some competitors left who are going to try to break into that top 10. Let's take a quick look at how the burnout works and the rules. On grip and strength. Grip strength and power. The time limit for this course is going to be 5 minutes, and there is no fail to complete an obstacle.
Very unforgiving, so these athletes have to know exactly when to take break. There'll be a couple hang their legs on something, kind of take the pressure off of their hands. Place to stand and relax. Locked off hang. Got to have the ability to hang for a long time, chalking up on the fly. This burnout course designed by Mr. Brett Sims. I already know it's going to be some tough moves in here. See some challenging moves and some old favorites that we've seen at other gyms as well. Wait to give those shout outs whenever we see it in action. And speaking of the man himself, Brett Sims hanging out, the bearded wonder on the vault box right there. A quiet professional, Mr. Sims, chilling, looking at how things are going to play out for the remainder. Cam Baumgartner, getting ready to go, is going to be our first athlete up. Getting some final checks from Mr. Swanson. See that a newly installed extended cliffhanger. Take a look over at the other side where they're going to be swinging through. Got some options.
And before Cam goes, we're just going to take a quick cut to our sponsors.
How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. No, that's the right chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Ninjas, if you want to take your training to the next level, then get your very own ninja course in your backyard. Fit and Build offers courses ranging from basic to the most advanced in the industry. Completely customizable and built to fit all of your ninja needs, from your backyard to basement and everywhere in between. Check them out online at fitbuild.co or on Instagram at fitbuildco. There we go. Always good to have those sponsors. Much appreciate the support there, helping make this competition happen. Appreciate the support, but here we go. Cam Baumgartner is going to be the first competitor up on the burnout stage. Cam starting things off here with the Iron Maiden pegboard, but utilizing those PVC sleeves. Once he starts hanging, then he starts moving his way up. And clearing over, coming down those devil steps. Got to transition over on to these bookshelves. Pinch tight here. Good moves and good pinch grip. Making his way through. You can see those green lights. A lot of touch points here throughout on to those floating cliffhangers. Good control from Cam. And making his way over on to that blue bar. And next bar up for Swinging Cliffs. Needed the chalk. He had the chance to chalk up there, but moving on. Doesn't need it. Going for some swings here without the drops. Good catch on to the yellow bar and transitioning back over. Shimmying through, and here is that old familiar one we saw a while back. This one's Operation, one designed by Caden. First shown out at Ninja Intensity. He's got to take these canes, turn them upside down, wedge them in there. Similar to that Northern Ascent that we've seen on Stage 3 of American Ninja Warrior, but utilizing canes up and inside of those pipes. This one's going to take a lot of finesse, a lot of grip strength on just one hand to be able to rotate around. Notice he's got a lot of different pipes to go through. Cam's looking comfortable here, but still nice to stay high and tight on that end of the cane there to maintain that leverage. Oh, down to just one here. Got to be careful. Don't lose it. There it goes. My goodness. And here is a chalk point and a active rest point. Cannot wrap those legs all the way around. Can only use that front portion of the pillar. That truss is out of bounds as well. So it's bar. Can only wrap around that front side. And he's got 5 minutes. It doesn't have any reset time here. Just wants to make sure he's as fresh as possible. Grace Sims on the floor helping out, assisting with the chalk. And here we go, Cam. Begins the cliffhanger journey. We've got a lot of moves to make. Here comes the throw across. Nice catch and the transition up. 5 minutes total is what we're looking at, and here we go now on the extended cliffhanger. Making his way through. Oh, not quite able to get there, so he gets another point. Based on how far he gets, those cliffhangers get thinner as you go. Cam Baumgartner, nice job.
It's exhausting. Just watching it. God.
All right, here we go. Going to be up next is Joseph Meissner. Nin, Joe, Warrior. He's going to try to get as far as he can, as quick as he can, up the Iron Maiden. Those pipes up there are in play. And transitioning over for the books. Got to control that swing here. Some people like the extended version, staying stretched out to keep that tension. Some people can go straight on to one. Joe staying nice and relaxed, moving his way through those floating cliffhangers. Trying to get a good pinch here. Notice the control and the turn of the hips to get that hand in a good position as he goes through, utilizing those knees to lift and twist. Nice work, Joe. Chalking up on the pants. Or moving on for the cliffs. More swinging cliffs. No drops this time, but it does sap that grip here. Monkey bars his way over, touches the cane to get the touch point, clearing the previous obstacle, those flying cliffhangers. And into the operation we go. Gotta be real careful here when placing that next one that you don't unload that current one until that next cane is fully seated. That's a mistake I made way back in season 11. Tried rushing a move and popped right out. Any upward momentum utilizing these. Oh my gosh, that was a risky move there to shake out. Trusting that it would just stick without any backwards pressure. Ooh, good stretch through. Get on out of there. It's going to stretch out a little bit. We'll grab some chalk. Chalk provided by Bucket of Chalk.
Our official chalk sponsor.
Always keeping those hands dry. And here we go for the big throw across for the first Lachey. Really testing that forearm strength. And now it's the turn and throw across the gap again. Nice. And now the transition up and over. How much does he have left in the tank?
Gonna take a quick shake out here before he moves to the next hold.
Now you see how meaty those holds are. As you go further down this line, they start to flatten out. You don't have a lip up there to hold on to. You just got the fingertip strength. And now it's this little off angle and not able to get there. Just burning out. Nice try, Joseph Meissner. Up next is going to be Jackson Erdos. see how his grip is on this really pumpy course.
All right, Jackson, whenever you're ready, step on up.
And knowing when to take shortcuts and when to shake out, 'cause all that time that you're hanging is just, it's going to burn you out the longer you hang. We'll test that endurance for sure. Up the Iron Maiden. Just a couple of moves. Down, other side into the bookshelves. Staying good and stretched out now, going straight over on those floating cliffhangers. Jackson moving pretty quick here. Looking for that next move up. Not opting for any chalk. Rocking the earbuds. Staying focused. Yeah, Jackson moving really smooth here. Sub-minute to the Canes for the operation. Locks in that first. Let's see how he gets the next couple into position here. And these holes are all at varying heights, so it'll be a little different to get some in there, but really testing the lock-off strength. And all this does is just really sap your strength later on for that cliffhanger. Got to be precise and patient. Jackson staying calm here, breathing his way through the torture. Oof. And he is into that next phase, holding on tight.
3 minutes left.
And Jackson shaking out just a little bit more. And here we go on the cliffhanger journey. Gets the turn, looking for the throw. Good on the catch. Bumping his way up here. Gets the touch point. Up. And now things are starting to thin out. Those are no longer meaty cliffhangers, and that's going to do it for Jackson. Nice try. The extended cliffhanger seems to be catching a lot of ninjas. And towards the end of the burnout. And here we go, R.J. Roman on to the course right now. Climbing his way up, making his way down those devil steps. Working his way through the bookends. RJ moving quick here. quickly to this point. RJ getting ready for the operation. RJ working his way through. Finding the rhythm. So having those canes facing that far away from the next one makes that reach even further, but he's able to adjust wisely. Chokes back up onto the tail end of those canes, but you can tell it's getting a little tricky. Don't choke back up. Oh, RJ with the tough. Sad to see. Just the slip there. Not quite able to hold on for that transition. The reach became a little more every time based on how you put the canes into those slots.
Up next, James Sannella.
Yeah, I think so.
Took 5th in the burnout at Stanford Ninja Academy.
Did you buzz it? Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah.
Can I? You can stand here. Well, can I, like, reach up, or do I have to start hanging? You can stand there and you can reach as high as you want. Okay.
James Sannella getting ready to go.
I get a chalk. I get chalk right here. Right here and right here. Exactly. Okay. Cool. Step on up whenever you're ready. Here we go. In.
And here we go. James on the Iron Maiden, starting his journey up. Just need to get up to the top there, make his move over. Bumping about halfway out there, utilizing that ring a little bit to get a little further into that bookshelf combo. Now he's heading over for those floating cliffhangers. Skipping the ones he can. And here we go for the cliffhanger laches. Nice catch here. Transitioning over now to head on through to the cane lane. Operation time. So you want these things to be as close, those handles to be as close as possible for the turn. So it's easy to get them in that position when you're close, but it makes each transition a little tougher. Kind of got to work around those canes as you put them into place and maintaining that constant downward pressure. He's going to keep him locked in. Oh, he loses it. He's in a tough spot here. Oh my gosh, should be able to shimmy over a little bit. If he can manage to generate momentum without popping this cane out, that'll be impressive. James Sannella, just out of reach. So tough. Nice try, James.
Lost the cane there. So tough.
Yeah, once the apparatus touches that water, it is essentially gone. The mat acts as the void. You cannot get anything that drops in there once it's gone. He tried to make best with what he had. Nice try, James. And Sam Farr getting ready to go on the Iron Maiden. Let's just see how far he goes. Nice transition over to the bookends. Testing that vice grip. Going with the match technique. See those forearms popping. Good control here. Just pulls his way through, knowing when to pull and get that next hand in its proper position. Really makes it smooth, and he's just swinging his way all the way across. Looking for that next move over. Just got to get up into that bar for the laches. Grabbing a little chalk to be safe. Oh, not quite going to get through the cliffhanger ledges on the swing laches. That's going to do it for Sam. Nice try.
Hands off. Going in.
And here we go, up next, Mr. Jacoby. Jacoby's making his way through. Nice, going on a reverse facing bookend. And now onto those floating bird boxes. Good transition through. Trying his best here to maintain that forward momentum, but stay relaxed. Burnout courses, definitely challenging when you try to rush through things because you're going to flash pump. You don't want that. And here we go, Jacoby on the big swing cliffhanger grabs. A little bit more of the shakeout. Rocking the Among Us hat. Nothing sus about his performance currently. Doing great right now. Come on, Jacoby, get through this operation. Operation, no pain, no gain. Nice job. Keeping him kind of in the middle here for the transitions. And he's about in the middle portion of the cane. Got to be careful. Any lower, and there's a potential to slip down and cause that cane to lose its traction. But he's got good control. The lower you are, the better control you'll have for aiming and getting it in, locked in. And as long as he doesn't rush the transfer. Oh, come on, Jacoby, get out of there. Oh my gosh, nice save. Awesome work. We'll shake it out. Grace helping with the chalk. going for the cliffhangers now. So Jacoby might be the best one suited for this here based on his body to strength ratio, cliffhanger style. If he's got the fingertip strength, he's a lot lighter than majority of the athletes. So he should be at a good advantage here as long as that endurance is there to make it through. Come on, Jacoby, fight through this. Let's get through these thin cliffs. There's the first. Got to start working around the corner. They're going to start getting thin. Oh, not quite able to get there. But a great run from Jacoby. That's going to put him in third place for the burnout and bumps him up to 9th position overall.
Got chalk in front if you need. All right.
So he is kind of a little bit on the bubble, 9th and 10th place. Wants to maintain that position. It's going to be up to those other competitors. Try to get past them, but that was a strong run from Jacoby Herman. Brandon Thomas on the course right now, getting ready to go on the Iron Maiden. Want to get up this pegboard as quick as possible. Find your way down over for these bookshelves. So drop down, try to reposition that swing here for making his way through. Yeah, this burnout course is testing every little bit of grip strength. Closed grip, vertical grip, crimp grip, and just overall hand accuracy. Brandon controlling it as he moves here, trying to bump over, match grip, 2-on-1, a little at a time here. Nice relaxed swings through. Grabbing onto that trapeze bar before making his way up for that first chalk point if he needs it. Went ahead and told Grace he is okay. Wants to start swinging. Goes for the cliff and oof, takes a bump. That's going to do it for Mr. Brandon Thomas. Always a fun one to watch.
Big smile on his face, though, Strat. Love to see it.
No, man. Dude's high energy. Great job out there, Brandon. Up next is going to be Jonah Taggart.
Here we go. In. Over. Once you grab the time, we'll start. Yep. Ready?
And here we go. Let's see what his approach will be. Out and around, working through that Iron Maiden and transitioning over onto these bookshelves. Great control here. Going with that match grip. Going for bigger moves, skipping a couple of those. And nice swings as he saunters his way over for that first chalk point if needed. Going to slap the pants just to get a little chalk for these swinging cliffs. Nice. Jonah looking good here so far. Going to that straight bar now. Takes a deep breath. And starts working his way towards that operation table. Chalk up those pants. Get a little bit of grip back in. Here we go on the canes. Really need to make sure they're a little turned outwards to give you a little closer on the, getting it into that locked position if you can. Just working from really far back, got to be aware of that leverage point. And just got to be patient and trust that it's going to hang and keep you in that position. He's got a few more to go.
Yeah, Strat, I don't know if I like how his hands are creeping towards the middle of the canes.
Well, nicely done. Hanging in tight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was scary. So right there at the end, almost had a fall, but was able to save it on the transition to the bar for the rest point.
That bucket of chalk.
Getting some fresh. Keeping those hands fresh. Here we go for the cliffhanger journey. Oh, the throw across, just not enough. Not enough sauce on the toss. That's going to do it for Jonah Taggart. Nice try. Burnout is burning them out.
So Jonah Taggart going to sit in 19th place overall after that. Unfortunately, will not be moving on to Sunday. But a great performance. Definitely appreciate him coming out.
All right, next athlete coming up is going to be Joshua Auer. Coming out of that rock solid warrior in North Carolina. Here we go on Iron Maiden. Good control on the ascent. Quick little transition over for the bookshelves. Nice, keeping those hands separated, keeping that tension. And going for a nice swing around for these floating cliffhangers. Quick technique here, going with those sideways swings. Good swing through and a right away into the straight arms. You can tell the difference between being locked off when you need that control accuracy and when you go into those straight arm given swings. Really helps relieve some of that tension on those forearms and save some of that strength for later. Into that swinging cliffhanger we go. Nice work, Joshua Auer. Nice swing through. Here we go on operation.
Look at him moving his left hand all the way to the top of the cane. That's what you want. That's going to create the most amount of force to keep that cane in there. He's going to lock it in and then move all the way up.
Yep, so he takes the slack out, works his way down for a better accuracy on the insertion there. And goes back to the edge of the cane. Get that leverage.
Look at him creeping his hand up to the top.
Yep, just that crossover. That's the dangerous part. Nice job going underneath. And that last cane, that was risky. But yeah, get out of there.
Oh, get out of there, Josh.
Oh my gosh, so scary by the end of that.
Strat.
The tension.
Oh, he's putting us on edge over here.
Josh taking his time here. Remember, 5 minutes is the time total. There's no rest restrictions when it comes to the active rest points. You do have a 5-minute time limit. Going for a Bit of a shortcut there, going for a off-angle lachey to get a little further into that cliffhanger. Here we go on the toss across. Nice work. Still to make some transitions up and over. Bumps up to the thicker ledge there. And here comes the thinned out ledges. Yeah, no, Josh not going to get there. Oh, gosh, all the way down. Looking at the hands. Nice try, Joshua Auer. And here we go, Isaiah Thomas, the Flyboy Ninja. Getting ready to go. He's got some wingspan advantage, so he's going to be able to get through that Iron Maiden very quickly there. Now let's see how he does through the rest of these obstacles, utilizing that grip. And wingspan to his advantage again through the bookshelves. Taking some match grips here on those floating cliffhangers. And moving quick, wants every handhold to be in someplace new. Just have that continued forward progression. Going off of that cliffhanger for the throws. Nice job in the transitions. Isaiah looking smooth out there right now. Sub-minute to the operation. Trying to get that hand in a better position to transition for fully weighting that cane. Nice. Got that one locked in. Twisting is the tricky part for this. It's tough to work around because that cane is locked into a position. You have to have constant pressure on it. It's really risky to try to go for fast moves here. Isaiah looking strong though. He's got that one really locked in there. But with the reach of his, able to get through. It's going to shake out a little bit. Shaking out only does so much when you're in this active rest here. You're constantly draining that energy, that stamina meter. Isaiah moving his way through now. Trying to get through these cliffs as fast as he can. He wants to have that majority of energy left for those thin ledges. Good catch. Bumping up here. And here we go. On to the thinner ledges and the wingspan. Not quite able to get the swing he needed to get any further on those cliffs. Nice try, Isaiah. So we had a question in the chat in regards to competitors how they perform here in the finals, if they qualify for anything moving forwards. That is a no. It's going to be a fresh, brand new season for season 2. How you did in the previous tournament, in the previous Ninja Sport Championship, won't come into play. You'll just have that competitive edge from having a lot of experience. And on the move right now, Enzo DeFavari Wilson. Into the burnout we go. Enzo moving quick, making really short work there of the Iron Maiden and Devil Step combo, or making his way to the library. Gotta grab these books, make his way through. Good match tech. Twisting, utilizing that momentum as best as he can. Good transition over. And building up that swing for that cliffhanger drop. Good grab. Another swinging one coming up. Hey. And back to a solid bar. Over to that operation, gets that touch point. And now trying to shake out and chalk back up for these cane transitions. Locks it in, works it a little forwards. Here we go on that third slot. Operation. Lock it in. Hold tight. Just another move or two. He's looking. I know. Ooh, oh boy. Okay, he's in a kind of a tough position, but works it all the way around. Nice job, Enzo, getting out of that risky position. Here we go for the toss across. Gets the grab on the cliffhanger. Enzo working his way through. Comes that next throw. Big breath. Gets the grab. Start to see a little grimace there. And understandably so. And time for the thin ledge, but that, oh, the pinky peel. Oh, that is a telltale sign of that grip starting to go there. Enzo still impressive run on a tough burnout course. Coming up now is going to be Asa Reynolds, followed by Elijah Browning, and then Nacssa Garemore, our next three athletes.
Ready? Yeah. Here we go.
And here we go. Asa starts climbing up the Iron Maiden. Going for that move through those double steps. Making sure to get those books returned before the due date. Don't want an angry librarian. Into those birdhouses. Trying to hold tight. Nice, staying pretty relaxed here in the transitions, making sure those arms stay straight. Bend them when you need to. But really going with that noodle arm tech, staying straight arms, saving that energy for when he needs it. Nice grab on the first and links it through all the way, very smooth. Asa moving on to operation. Needs to make sure that cane can get into a fully seated position. Lock it in. He's got a lot of back and forth swing going here. He's got to make sure he doesn't have too much. But you see him work his way down for easier placement of these canes. And starts to try to dial in. Oh, careful. There it is. Want to lock it in a little higher each time. Oh, watch out. Swinging and hold on tight. Gets clocked by two canes on the way for his troubles. But
somehow holds it there.
That was a risky move, but man, it paid out. Saved him some time on getting to that rest point. Asa slamming those forearms down on his thighs, trying to say, hey, I still got to use you for a little while longer. Don't give out yet. Here we go for the swing, build up for that cliffhanger grab. Asa going quick now, trying to make some transitions. Already in that reverse facing grip. Nice grab on the toss across. Goes from that lower to upper, and now it's up. Gets the touch point. And the transition to it, and you can just tell how sudden. Oh, double thumbs down from the young man. Nice try, Asa. Not an easy burnout course. Definitely really, really beefy course here.
I can lead out, right? What's that? Lead out? Yeah. And then hands on those and not big bar, right? Any of the top ones.
All right, Elijah Brown and getting ready to go. Elijah working his way up Iron Maiden. Here we go on the side-to-side shimmies. Elijah got a good rhythm here. Good knee and hip drive. Save some of that pull power. And here we go on the swing through the floating cliffhangers. Smoothly through those. And starts right away. Doesn't want to stop for the chalk. Hold on tight. Building up that swing one more time before that next checkpoint. Shaking out as he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're going for a beta break here. Didn't want to try the canes. Wanted to go for an insane swing and cut out the middleman. Leave the patient on the operation table. That doctor wanted to check out. Nice try, Elijah.
Don't worry, I'm not doing that.
Up now is going to be Nacssa Garemore, followed by Paul Woods, and then Brady Parks.
Went for the big move. You could hear him say to the judges, I had to go for it. I had to try it.
And here we go, Nacssa Garemore, getting ready to go. Had some strong performances.
Finished second in the burnout at Stanford Ninja Academy.
Moving quick here. We've seen him perform well at other competitions. Also down in Orlando at the Obstacle Ninja Academy competition they had. And here he goes, shimmying through these bookshelves. Trying to get through the floating cliffhangers. No problem there. Looking relaxed, gets a quick pad of the chalk. And here comes the swing through for the cliffs. The first of many cliffhangers to come. Going quickly through to the canes to get that touch point. Locks in the first. Trying to work his way around. Nice control here. Stay nice and locked off, nice and high with those L's. Trying to keep those arms at 90.
He looks so comfortable, Strat.
He's got crazy good grip strength here and just lock-off strength. Good control, not even repositioning his hands as he goes through. And gonna latch on slightly for this pillar. Gonna look for that chalk as well. Here we go for the toss across. Nacssa making his way through. Going quick, gets that reverse move right away. Going for that swing across. Nice grab. And here we go. Cliffhanger journey. Let's see that grip be tested here on that thin ledge. Make some room for the other hand. Looking strong so far.
Looks good right now.
And they start getting thin as he goes. You can hear the crowd behind him as he's fighting his way through here. Furthest we've seen thus far, not looking phased yet, and it starts to get thin. Still more to go. Just working his way up and over. Ooh, got to control that swing, though. They get really thin here, down to 1 inch. Takes a chance to shake.
a little bit.
Fight through it, cross over. Oh, you can see the buzzer.
He's got one more ledge to go, Strat.
Oh, my goodness. He was right there. Within striking distance of the buzzer. What a run from Nacssa Garemore.
Unbelievable performance, Strat. We're going to do an interview. We're going to go down to the floor.
Let's hear from that competitor. Nacssa Garemore getting deep into that cliffhanger journey, getting a couple touch points as he goes. Once those ledges start to change in width, then they get another point. So we're going to double check for the floor audio to make sure we get our interview here from Mr. Garemore. So let's stand by, making sure the camera's in the right spot. Mr. DeGangi is sprinting onto the floor, making his way over. As we have a look at our lovely padding on the ground right now. But yeah, that final series of ledges is only 1 inch.
It's gonna be a minute, okay?
Not much room for the fingertips. Still trying to get the audio worked out. Definitely want to hear from Mr. Garemore down there on the floor. For those joining us, tuning in on the live stream, this is our final course of the day, the burnout phase. We're doing the burnout for the women's division after this one. And then we're down to the top 10 competitors. Will determine who they are based on their performances for today. And then we'll be back tomorrow with 3 more stages. More hybrid, speed, and burnout for tomorrow. We'll have the top 10 athletes come back and run again with possible variations to the stages they face today.
Check. Check, check. Where do you want us to go? Where
as far as where they're standing? Okay, so like under the plywood? Me, if you don't mind. Is mic on? Mic volume's good? Yeah, you'll be right here. Step right here. We got camera right there. You let me know when, DeGange. Nacssa, we've seen you clear a burnout course before, and you went farther than anybody to this point. You were so close to the clear. What was going through your head at that moment?
I was like, don't drop, dude. Do not drop. If you drop, you're going to be mad at yourself. But I can't be mad at myself. I went that far. That's pretty cool.
There's no way you can be mad at yourself. That was insane. That was so far. And the grit, we saw every move look like it was so tough at the end there. Especially, you didn't rest very much right here. Like, you didn't want to?
No, because if you hang on the bar with one arm, it'll just make you more tired. So I was like, you don't need to rest that long.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Congrats, man. That puts you in first in the burnout by a large margin. Awesome job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was wild. Oh.
Great run from Nacssa, and man, you can just see the veins popping onto those biceps. The man put everything into that burnout course. Great run there from Mr. Garemore. So now the standard has been set with still a good few of athletes to go. Up next is Paul Woods, followed by Brady Parks, and then Matt Bradley. And here we go, Paul Woods. Making his way through up the Iron Maiden. And into those bookshelves. No problem bumping his way over. Nice move over onto those floating cliffs. Hold on tight. Transition his way through. Heading over for that cliffhanger throw. Grabbing hold of that first, no problem. Good grab. Full extension, though, on the drop. Got to hold tight here. Making sure he's got that energy for the remaining couple of obstacles and cliffhanger ledges. Trying to find the rhythm and hand position. He's pretty low on those canes. Got to be careful. As long as he doesn't have a lot of swing, he should be all right. Great rotations here. Even skipping some. Rethinks that approach. But again, staying low. It's a little risky. But Paul looking calm and composed out there right now. Nice rotations through. Careful on this one. Eek! Oh no, as he reached for it, couldn't make it to the finish. Resting bar. Nice try, Paul Woods. Operation claims another. Brady Parks up right now, followed by Matt Bradley, then Sam Folsom. Brady on the move on the Iron Maiden. Spoke with him briefly after his speed run. Peeled a toenail all the way back and was icing it in between. Luckily, no feet on this obstacle course right now. Hands only. Brady making his way through the bookshelves. Trying to make that Florida crew proud. A lot of strong athletes coming out of that state. Nice transition onto those bars. Staying nice and composed out there, looking for that next move. Comes the grabs on these cliffs. Swinging through, coming in hot. Brady looking relaxed out there. And into the canes we go. Wants to reposition that cane more towards the front, just to make the transition a little easier. And he's got the wingspan, opting to skip. Opting to skip a few. Keeping it locked in when he can. And again, with the long reach. Oh, this Lachey is risky. Ooh, there it is. Just got to commit and go. Nice job, Brady. Grabbing a little extra chalk. Shaken out. And here we go on to that cliffhanger journey. It's got to get through these ledges here. Finds that reverse throw. Toss across. No problem for Brady thus far. Bumping up to the top. Ooh, hold tight, gets the crossover. But not able to get further into the flat, thin ledges. Nice try, Brady. Up next is going to be Matt Bradley, followed by Sam Folsom and then Kai Beckstrand. We are now into our final 10 runners for the men's division. Down to our final 10. Have a chance for a brief intermission for some battery checks on the floor. Probably get going right away with the women's burnout next. Oh, gym audio. We lost the camera audio out on the floor. I think they're doing a quick battery change right now. Apologize. Matt Bradley up into the Iron Maiden. Starts working his way over for the descent. And into those bookshelves. Good control. Coming through. Staying nice and wide. Quickly through those floating cliffhangers. Transitioning on to the Lachey cliff drops. Nice job. Linking through here. Good control and transitions over onto the operation. And here we go with that first cane. Staying nice and high on the canes. Keeps that leverage in a good position. Oh my goodness. Good save there. You can see the higher they are, the more wedged in they get. Make sure they stay in place. but does make it a little more challenging for the removal. Bradley going all the way through one at a time and locking it in. Nice work. All right, getting there, y'all. Here we go. Matt Bradley chalking up just a little bit more. Holding on, trying to rest that grip a little bit. A little bit more chalk here, just freshen up. Just wants to powder up the pants a little bit more, because you don't have any more chalk spots after that. Well, use what you got. And 2 minutes remaining on the total time. 5 minutes total time limit. Here we go. Matt Bradley onto the cliffhanger. This man's known for some of his cliffhanger skills. So let's see this be put to the test. At the end of a long day of competing. Matt Bradley bumping up to that top spot. That's what he's looking for here on the burnout. Now it's time on to the flat ledges. Working his way pretty far before transitioning. Moving quick now. Ledges start to get thin. Transitioning through. Hold tight, a little far out, and no, grabs onto his own hand. Was just a little far apart before the transition. Nice try, Matt Bradley. Got pretty deep into it, a little further than most.
Definitely a good effort. Puts him in 16th place as of right now on the day. 5th place in the burnout.
Dang, yeah, that bumps him up, but not quite enough to be in the top 10. Here we go, next man up, Sam Folsom. Followed by Kai Beckstrand and then Noah Munir. Sam, so far right now, sitting in 9th. From where he was before. Let's see. See what happens after this run. Quickly through the Iron Maiden, dropping on down for the bookshelves. Nice transitions over. Going to swing on over for these floating cliffs. Swing on through. Nice grab, nice link all the way out of there. Sam not wasting any time. 42 seconds to the operation. Trying to wedge those pipes into place. Pop it over a little at a time. I like what he's doing here. He's working that handle over.
I think he's going to go for the bar here. Yep.
Nice job. Very fast through the operation. Grace just magically appears just in time for the chalk. Sam making sure everything's good to go here.
He can rest a decent amount here. Time limit is 5 minutes. He's at 140.
Yep, hands only on the bar, not allowed to go anything past the wrist to hang. We've seen in previous competitions where elbow locks or just leg locks around upside down on the bars for a full relief of the hands. Not so much in the finals. Really want to test these athletes' endurance. You can see him trying to shake out, making sure those fingers are going to cooperate with him. Every time I've ever touched a cliffhanger in competition on stage 3, my forearms are just completely shot by about halfway through, and these guys have done more before getting to that point, so I can't imagine how bad their forearms are burning right now. But if anybody's able to do this, Sam's one of them. Taking his time. Might need to get Sam a fresh bucket of chalk. Keeps on chalking.
That's the thing. He just said into the camera or to somebody on the sidelines, "I'm going for the clear," and
Nice,
I
so
think it's smart.
yeah.
Give yourself as much rest, as much time. Hopefully, you know, he's got his hand on that bar. Hopefully, he's able to regenerate some strength here.
Yeah, so 5-minute time limit is where we're at. Active rest point. Still draining, but not as much. Some athletes train like this, testing that endurance, making sure that they can recover in a fast manner. So being able to switch like that should calm his heart rate down, especially so that blood can get enough oxygen to those muscles.
Minute and 30 seconds to go. We'll see if he decides to go here. He might want to give himself, what, a minute to finish this?
He wants to have a little breathing room to go. I mean, I know he's going to go quick once he does jump on that cliffhanger, but doesn't want to get into a position where he wants to shake out, but he can't because he doesn't have enough time.
Here it goes.
Got that call out for the time, and here we go. Mr. Folsom on the move, moving quickly. Knows he has to get through with less than a minute to go. Grabs on that cliffhanger right away. Good transition over and up to that next one. Goes for a 180 turn and begins
Not gonna waste any time here.
Going for a reverse method, an approach we haven't seen yet. This is actually going to test the bicep strength a little bit more. So going with that reverse grip method, but the too much on the ledge. Just couldn't quite. You lose visual accuracy when you start going backwards like that. So maybe he thought he had a little bit more than he did. Sam, tough break. I liked what he was going for. That was really putting more pressure on the biceps and a little bit different on the grip as well.
Let's take a look at what that did for Sam. 6 on the burnout right now, currently sitting in first place. I would think that his position tomorrow is secure.
Nicely done. Well, up right now is going to be Kai Beckstrand. Kai starting off on the Iron Maiden. Moving his way up. Finding those transitions. Bumping over, going for that forward-facing tech. And grabbing those books. We're transitioning through that floating cliffhanger series of obstacles. Good swing through, nice catch and transition. Kai just cruising through, shaking out as he goes. Goes right away, links through when he can. Linking's going to be the most efficient and energy conserving way of going about it. Just a little higher risk sometimes, but that's the payoff. Save some strength for later. Looking strong so far on the operation. Good accuracy. And, oh, nice reach through to save him some strength there on the transition across.
Well, we'll see if he takes the Sam Folsom approach. We'll see how long he decides to rest here.
Yeah, it's a tough balance. If you wait too long, you might actually be draining your grip strength more than you realize. It's tough to say. Every athlete's going to have their strengths and weaknesses. Some like to go fast, and here we go, Kai on the move right away. Not wasting any more time on that active rest. Going with that reverse motion here for that throw. And transitioning up. Let's get ready for that thin ledge approach. Here we go. He's eyeing that move. Gets the pull up to it. And immediately your forearms just start barking at you. Hold on tight, going for the reverse grip as well. It's going to make the transitions around a little trickier, but might save that fingertip strength some. Here's the place where Sam got to, and the crossover again.
I think that gap strat is just a little bit too big to be behind, backwards like that.
Well, you lose the reach, the full reach and extension of that shoulder with your hands facing you. You don't have a full rotation of that shoulder to get a maximum amount of range. So perhaps they would have to face forwards just for the turn and then switch back to the reverse grip. But man, yeah, tough moves all around. All right, coming up next is going to be Noah Munier, followed by Tyler Smith, and then Kayla Bergstrom. And here we go. Noah on the move, starting off with the Iron Maiden. Take those sleeves with him. Match and move. Coming on down. Quick little bump over. Starts with that side-to-side swing tech. Keeping those hips nice and controlled. Starts swinging his way through the floating cliffhangers. And just relaxing as much as possible. Get that swing built up for these cliffhanger drops. Hold on tight. Links it through all the way for heading over for the operation. Here we go with the canes. Wants to make sure they stay in that locked position. Working his way through, getting close for the dismount here. We've seen Noah perform well, nicely done through that operation.
Minute and 30 on the clock.
Shaking out a little bit at a time before getting ready for that cliffhanger journey. And here we go. Gets these ledges in hand. Starts to transition through. Takes a peek. Oh, we're going for that 180 Sasuke style throw. Nicely done. And big pull up that next ledge. And let's see what his approach is going to be right away. Noah going with that forward facing hand, keeping that rhythm going. And things start to get thin. Thin and painful, but he's moving good here. Furthest for a competitor since Nacska's gone. Still trying to get a little further. He's got to get more. Oh my gosh, almost. Not as far as Nacssa, but man, still really strong run to that point. Noah, impressive stuff. As you get on those thinner ledges, man, those forearms just burn more and more. And you want to go quick, but it's tough to go fast on those tiny ledges.
Nice job.
Up now, Tyler Smith. Sitting in 12th place right now. Just needs a few points to bump himself into the top 10.
Here we go. Tyler's had some strong performances all throughout the season. Let's see how he does on this burnout. On the bookshelves now, Tyler. Good control. Staying relaxed. A little bit of a big swing into the cliffhangers, but should be fine as he skips through and back onto these static bars. And here we go for the Lachey. Starting to see a couple people link these through. Good job, and that's exactly what he does. Trying to save that energy when he can. Now on to the operation.
Here, look at, he's skipping one of the holds here.
Nice moves. Got to stay in control here, though. A little.
Could be a big swing out here.
Oh, control that momentum. Don't get too comfortable on those things.
Skipping again. This is.
He's putting a lot of trust in those canes. Oh my gosh, they just drop in sync. Nice job, Tyler. Really trusting that those canes will stay in place, getting through quickly. And now he begins his cliffhanger journey really quick. And starts to move around for that toss across. Climbing up, getting that touch point. And now these ledges start to get thin. Hold on tight for these transitions around. As he goes, they start to thin out. Tyler's, those fingers are starting to open up a little bit, but
those
still.
1-inch ledges. Look.
Oh. Nice try, Tyler. Well, we're starting to see competitors get further and further on the cliffhanger journey. But man, it's a tough one.
He's going to be in second place at the moment.
Next athlete up and ready to go. It's going to be Ashley Bergstrom. Baby Bergie. Moving on through that Iron Maiden Devil Step combo. Knows he wants to go quick here to save strength. Just doesn't want to go too fast and make a mistake. Caleb, great tech, great control here. Notice the twists and turns that he makes when he's swinging through. Just a very efficient style of getting through obstacles. Nice lead in with one and very beeline type of Lachey and still able to link it through. Just taking out a lot of that extra drop on those swinging cliffs. And here we go. This has been the main culprit, sapping a lot of that energy from these competitors. Nice control, locks it in.
Skipping some of the
High
holds.
in that distance.
Oh,
my gosh, dude.
It makes me nervous every
Oh,
time.
man, Caleb giving me the heart attacks out here. Yeah, anytime I see somebody go for that dismount, 1 or 2 away from the finish slot, I just keep having flashbacks from stage 3 in Vegas. That daggum Northern Passage. But here we go. Caleb already a minute 30 and attacking this cliffhanger journey. He is wasting no time. Good catch. Bumps up to the next. Chalks up one last time. This is his last meaty hold here.
This is going to be it right here.
Caleb Bergstrom putting on good runs so far today. Hold on tight for these transitions. Gets that crossover. And
Come on.
Begins his journey on the thinner ledges. Crossover. Hold tight. Readjust.
This thing.
Oh, Bergstrom. Oh, my gosh. But he flew to that point. So definitely faster than some of the other competitors, I believe, to that point. We'll see how it stacks up at the end.
You can always tell when you're looking at the hand strat and you see the pinky just pop, pop.
Pinky says
one
bye-bye.
by one.
Yeah.
But that's going to put him in third in the burnout. Sitting in first right now.
Solid. That's going to lock him in for tomorrow for sure. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth. 5 more competitors to go.
So Caleb Bergstrom locked in. He will be competing tomorrow. He is in our top 10.
And here we go. Max Feinberg keeping that tradition alive of switching into that Swanson Daredevil shirt for the burnout. He's done it at every competition, making his way up that Iron Maiden no problem and back down those steps for the bookshelves. Nice transition off of that ring to get on those floating cliffs. Swinging through, a nice little pop over to the bar. And back to relaxing. Swinging in. Quick chalk. And let's see, this Lachey Tech coming on down. Wants to make sure he can stick these transitions. And starts that monkey bar method over for the Canes. Locks in that first cane. Yeah, at this point, you got to wonder if some of these athletes, you definitely know they want to get a full clear, but they also know where they need to get to and by when. Try to get a little higher up that leaderboard. Max working his way through with controlled fashion on these operation canes. Careful on that one cane there. Big stretch out and nice work coming on down. A little more of a controlled descent there.
Saying something to the audience there. Couldn't quite make out what he was saying.
Oh, Max just relaxing out there, smiling, having a good time. Trying to get a little rest. I think he's going for a full clear here.
You are at 220 right now. Can you tell me when I'm at 250? Yes. I'm sorry. 240. So you got 10 more seconds.
Trying to shake out a little bit. Just make sure that grip's going to be there. And here we go. Mr. Feinberg decided he's got enough rest. And now going through this meaty cliffhanger before getting to the thin parts. Nice move across, and now it's going up. Take that time to chill for a little bit longer. And here we go. Also going with the reverse technique. Be mindful of the change. Oh, there it is. You get that 180 turn. You spend some time on that one hand, so you got to be careful. How much more of the reverse is he going to take? Does he go for the reverse again? So far, so good. Maxing, moving quickly. Transitioning to a reverse grip again. He's going to have to go for that reverse grab and rotate through. Does he rotate? Not able to get there. Gave it his best try. Arms are spent. Noodle arms. And hug from the mom. Love to see it. Great job from Max Feinberg. See the crowd all hanging out, chilling. And waiting on the next couple of athletes. Down to our final four. Up now is Josiah Papel. Here we go, up the Iron Maiden. Josiah working his way through. Coming down and around for the bookshelves. Pinching tight. Nice work. Going with that 180 twist around. Staying nice and relaxed. Feeling in control here. Opting to go off of the cliffhanger. Gets that first catch. Builds up that swing. One more time. And back onto these static bars. Mr. Papel heading over for that operation.
Huge crossover there.
Yeah, got the wingspan for it.
Yeah, he's making big moves here.
Careful here. Good transitions. Seems to be everybody skipping that last higher pipe slot just to make sure they can get around. So that rest point right away. Josiah just going for it here. Into the cliffs.
Well, I know him and Joe Meissner, they train these long gauntlet-style burnout courses.
Yeah, notice he's going with more of a long arm approach here. Gets that transfer across. And up we go. And right away, not wasting any time to that flat portion. Got some tough moves here to make. Get those crossovers.
Oh,
a little outstretched here, and fingertips fighting for it. Not quite able to get there. Josiah, nice try. Three more athletes. Up next is going to be Jay Lewis.
That puts him in 4th overall, so I think that guarantees him to day 2.
Good stuff. Josiah, impressive run there. Able to get back into that top 10 spot. Going to be moving on tomorrow.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Here we go.
Will Jay be the first clear on the burnout? If you follow him on Instagram, you've seen him post videos of very long cliffhanger lines, and so this could be right up his alley.
Time to put all that practice to the test here for sure. Good swing tech here on that bookshelf. Heading on over for those floating cliffhangers. Nice moves through. Gets that swing going right away. Dropping down, but wants one more swing before going for that next cliffhanger. Just a save on potentially missing. And now into that operation. Gets that touch point. Just bumps over a little bit with just one hand, all casual like.
Come on, Jay. Don't waste that energy.
And wants to get over there and through that operation. Operation don't get burned out. Fighting his way through. I got a little pop from the cane as he removed it, but that's all right. Find the accuracy and looking for that dismount. One-handed commitment. Nice job. He's got a good pinch. He lies on those sides only. Shaking out here, trying to get that energy back as best as possible. And begins his journey now across these cliffhanger ledges. Tossing across. And now onto the thin ledges. Here we go. Jay moving pretty well here. Hands looking strong, not opening up. Gets these transitions now. Let's start to get really thin. Fighting through now. We're down to the thinnest ledge. I believe this is the last series.
No, he was so close.
Gosh, so close. Just a 3. I think he only had 3 more panels to go. Nice try, Jay.
He was so close. That puts him in 3rd place on the burnout. Is anybody going to be able to beat this burnout course?
Well, we only got 2 competitors left, so it's going to be either Phil or Caden.
Well, Phil needs a huge performance. He was in 17th place after the hybrid, not out of the question to be able to move on, but he's going to need a huge performance here on the burnout, potentially a 1st place performance.
Yeah, Jay's got some work to do. Or not Jay, but Phil. Phil's got some work to do. Jay's already locked in for tomorrow.
17th in the hybrid, 12th on the speed. I mean, it might take a 1st place here on the burnout to advance to the finals.
Doing a quick chalk wipe down of the course.
Now's a good time to shout out all the Motive staff for helping out today, helping out last night. I want to give a special shout out to Kai Alexander. He was out here all day testing with us yesterday. Michael Johnson and some of his friends showed up to test. We appreciate everyone who's helped us put this event on.
And here we go. Phil Folsom on the move. Making his way now into this bookends. We want to see a strong run from this young man. He's had some strong performances all season long. He's got to put together probably the best run of his season right here in order to move on for that top 10 tomorrow. Moving quickly. Into the Lachey we go.
Goes for the links. Moving with efficiency
Swinging in,
here.
Yep. Great control. And here we go with the moves through the operation. Making some accurate cane placements. Watch that truss, though. Makes it a little more difficult to get that cane in position. Now we've got the last upper bit. Locks it in and transitions over. Let's see what he decides to do here. Feet on the pillar for an active rest. I'll shake out briefly.
Yeah, he's going to take the rest here.
Come on, Phil. Let's see what we got left in the tank.
Can Phil be the first to beat this burnout course? Put him into a top 2 spot and hopefully send him to the next round. It's all going to shake out here in the next 2 minutes or so.
Trying to get as much rest as he can.
Yeah, I mean, his brother Sam rested here until about the 4-minute mark. I wonder if those two discussed their strategies here, what they wanted to do. He's going to try to recover as much as he can right now.
Yeah, just really trying to shake it out.
How much can you regenerate in this moment, hanging on a bar, switching hands?
I mean, this is an ultimate test for those stage 3 style courses. You know, even with a landing platform, even if they just standing fully rested, it's a tough thing to develop. Being able to regenerate that energy, not being pumped out and flash pumped immediately after grabbing that next obstacle. Tough skill to build, especially since it's so painful.
2 minutes left. We'll see if he decides to go here. Looks like it.
That's it. Here we go. Come on, Phil. Let's see what we got through this cliffhanger journey.
We'll see how efficient he can be. Strat, I'm nervous.
Come on, Youngblood. Let's get through this. Climbing his way up now to the top.
Gotta see somebody beat this burnout course.
Tapping out those pants one more time to get a little bit more chalk. Knows there's no other opportunities really to get on there. Here we go on the thin ledges. Make quick work on the turn. Trying to keep that swing in line. Don't want that swing to be too big.
And here we go. He looks strong here, Strat.
Oh, making quick moves here.
He looks good here, Strat.
Come on, get up and over. Hold tight. It starts to get thin. You got 2 more to go. Crossover and pops off of that final ledge there, but he moved quick. And deep into that cliffhanger series. Getting to about the same place as Nacssa.
Well, that puts Phil Folsom at 10th overall with Caden Lebsack still to go.
Man, that's a tough spot to be in. And is on the bubble. On the bubble, 10th place.
These last four, and then I think it starts 1.5 inches, goes 1.25 inches.
Hey, Phil, you want to join me?
Almost got the clear. Still got very deep into that cliffhanger, bumping him up to 2nd place. And depending on the performance from Mr. Lebsack, we'll see if that bumps him out. We'll take a word from the floor here. Give him a chat, see how he's feeling.
And let's go down to the floor with Phil Folsom.
Phil, I know you've been waiting to run this course probably all day, and you saw Nacssa get so close. You also got so close. You rested a ton. Talk to me about your strategy.
Well, so I knew I lagged behind on the other courses. I knew I had to win to have a chance tomorrow, so I took my full rest. I was just going to see how far I'd get, hopefully clear, and that was my game plan going into it.
Yeah, I mean, you got extremely close. That's the second fastest to that point so far in the burnout. Right now, you are sitting in 10th place with one runner left, Caden, who could knock you out. Talk to me.
Well, I think it's probably the end for this time, but that's okay. But Caden's got it. I think Caden will clear.
Well, whatever happens, you've had an unbelievable season and amazing run on the burnout course, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just love his attitude, Strat. You know, sitting there saying, you know, encouraging Caden. He knows Caden's probably going to clear. You know, still a smile on his face. Obviously, he would have liked to be in for tomorrow, but I love his outlook, and he's been such an awesome competitor for us. And if we don't see him tomorrow, it does not speak to him as an athlete.
For sure. Here we go now. Final athlete is going to be Caden Lebsack on the burnout course, making his way up and around that Iron Maiden Devil Step combo before heading onto those bookshelves. Caden, one of the only athletes to get through stage 3 in season 13. So, no stranger to long, pumpy courses. Able to clear their bucket of chalk competition course after running the competition all day as a judge. So he's used to working all day long and still maintaining that energy. Shook his head a little bit there, maybe didn't have a good swing as much as he wanted to. One-handed swing through there though, staying nice and relaxed regardless. And the operation here was one that he specifically designed back a couple seasons ago at the first bucket of chalk competition, where it was utilized as one of the final obstacles on their stage 3. So here it is.
Yeah, he's certainly no stranger to this obstacle.
Here we go, making his move up and into that rest point. We'll get a little bit of chalk there. Dab will do you. That's all he needs. We'll see how he does. Hoping to see that first clear. Caden going with that one-arm lead-in approach. Gives you a little more accuracy on the throw. And transitions over for the toss across. Nice catch transition. And now it's time for the thin ledges. Here we go. Making his way through. Just good accuracy. Got to watch these ledges as he starts to transition through.
Oh,
watch those
fingers
corners
slipping a little bit.
Oh no, we did not get the hand in the right position for the move. That's going to do it for Caden. No clears on the burnout. That is not an unfamiliar thing to say. These burnout courses throughout the entire season have been extremely challenging. And let's see where that's going to put him.
We're going to wait for the score to come through.
We'll have the leaderboard updated in just a second here, so we'll have a look at see which 10 men will be moving on.
Well, that is going to do it for the men's burnout and for the men's semifinals. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard. Caleb Bergstrom sitting in first place right now, 81 points. Caden Lebsack in second, and Jay Lewis in third place right now. Unfortunately, you look at 11th place, Phil Folsom just getting bumped out after a strong performance on the burnout. If he was just able to finish it, we bumped into the next day, but still with a great outlook. Max Feinberg sneaking in. Kai Beckstrand is moving on to day 2. And here's a look at your top 10 who are moving on. And stay with us, folks. We are going to be getting right to the women's burnout. Finding out which top 10 women will be moving on to day 2. We're going to take a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
At Role Model Software, we craft custom software tailored to your business by collaborating with you.
At Role Model Software, we solve business problems, not just technical problems. And the way that we do that is very direct collaboration with you, the customer.
We listen to you through our entire partnership, adding our expertise to amplify your expertise to get you to your desired destination.
We have people contact who aren't really sure whether they need custom software or not. Fact is, we can't know either until we have an initial conversation about it, which is a natural fit for us because we're every bit as much a business consultancy as we are a software solution provider. If you have questions, or even if you just need a little bit of guidance, give us a call and let's see how we can help.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. Now that's the right chalk. That was bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk. Bucket of chalk.
Ninjas, do you want to take your training to the next level? Then get your very own ninja course in your backyard. FitBuild offers courses ranging from basic to most advanced in the industry. Completely customizable and built to fit all of your ninja needs. Backyard and every out on FitBuild.com or Instagram at FitBuildCo.
One sec. Caden, there's a ninja in trouble.
We need to go. There's a ninja in danger. Well, folks, if you've been enjoying the stream so far, consider checking out our Patreon. We're trying to bring more streams to more gyms like this and more competitions, and also support our Season 2. Check out our Patreon at ninjasportnetwork.com or head on over to patreon.com/ninjasportnetwork.
We do fun things. We do monthly giveaways and pre-competition parties, and we're constantly trying to add content, and we are going to work on building out our Patreon. Thank you so much to all of our Patreon supporters who have followed us so far in this journey and supported us. Season 2 is coming. We will be back for Season 2 starting in September. Here's a quick look at all the gyms that we'll be traveling to. We're trying to hit up every region across the country. And our championship will be held at Rock Solid Warrior. They're building a new location. It's going to be a big, awesome facility. And if you watched our competitions that we've streamed from Rock Solid, you know that Caleb Auer is going to be bringing down the house with the course. So please check out Season 2, register, compete. We want to see everybody out there. We're really excited to get to our next season. But first, we got to finish this season, and we have 10 more women who need to qualify for day 2. We're going to see who's going to move on to our second day. Here's a quick look on the women's side of things. Taylor Greene sitting comfortably in first place. Going to be pretty hard to catch.
She's going for that sweep.
Going for the clean sweep.
Tough one to do.
Yeah, Riley Porter sitting in 11th right now, but we've seen Riley do very, very well in burnouts before, so she's going to look to bump into that top 10. Jesse Labreck sitting in 13th place right now. Tiana Webberley in 14th right behind her. And we will see if they can bump into this top 10. Katie Bone, avid rock climber. We'll see how she does on the burnout. She's already finished one.
Yeah, we've got some variations for this course here. They'll be taking the course on a little differently. You'll see the path they have to take here in just a few minutes. They're allowing just a little bit more warm-up time before they get going. Obstacle Academy. There is no tension.
Getting ready to start the women's burnout.
Thanks, Becca.
Our fearless judge, Ethan Swanson. The man, the myth, the legend.
Ready to go. Just a few. See that buzzer getting repositioned into its new finish spot.
0 finishers on the men's side of things. We'll see if there will be more success for the women. We had a couple get very, very close. Nacssa Garemore, Phil Folsom down to the last cliffhanger, but unfortunately unable to make it through.
All right, first up's going to be Hailey Carmody. Starting things off over on the burnout. Hailey on the way through the Devil Steps. Up and around, heading into that circuit board transition. Kind of a modified circuit board here. They have to keep their feet underneath. Here's a better look at what they're working with here. They're using those handles and the cannonballs on the side have to have that pressure. If you try to hang just straight down, those will pop out. So we have to have constant backwards pressure there. That's why the feet on the wall really help with this slide through. See that crazy circuit board design, providing a lot of different options here. Just need to use those handles there and start working our way through. Looking for that transition over. And hold on tight for that cliffhanger. Chance to shake out a little bit. We've got to start working our way back. And here we go with another active rest. Hold on tight. Looking at this transition here. 180 cat grab. Kind of a spider flip-esque maneuver.
You're at 2 minutes right now.
Starts shaking out here on that rest point.
You're at 2:15. So 2:45 left. Yep.
Really shaking out here, wants to make sure we got some good grip. Again, time limit is the same. Got that 5-minute limit. here we go. Going on the vertical grips here. Going for the pipe transition. And on to the cane lane. Going to shimmy over. Hailey shaking out a little bit more here.
140 left. Fight for it. Come on. Fight for it, Hailey. Come on.
On now for the swinging cliffs. And not quite able to get there. Nice try, Hailey, getting a lot of points right out the bat, being the first runner. And gets all but 2 of the points here on the burnout stage. Of course, going to get reset for that next runner. And next up, ready to go, is Megan Budway, the Music Ninja, on her burnout course. Here we go. And starts to work her way over onto that modified circuit board, where that pressure on the wall is going to be utilized to keep those handles in place. Push and place. It's gonna be a pretty taxing obstacle if you don't quite get that rhythm just right. Making sure we can get a good angle here. You can see how much backwards pressure you need. Kind of lean back into it.
Nope, hands go back, hands go back, go back, go back, go back. Hands on the lower part, gotta go back to the cradles. What? Handles the rest of the way.
Just transitioning through a little bit, looking for the moves.
Sorry, I thought I was already there. It's alright.
Sure, I think
Had to go back to the holds.
Needed to get a little
You can hear
further.
the judge.
Yeah, can't go quite yet with hands. It needs to be all the way onto that third or the fourth board there where it starts to come down. Keeping those hands on and feet on, saving that grip as much as you can. Hold on tight here. Got to get up to that cliffhanger and start working your way around for that active rest. Can she get through this cliffhanger here? And controlled. Nice straight arms there. Not trying to exert too much before getting to that active rest point. Nice job, Megan. Oh, going right away for that 180. Nice job. And here we go. Gonna lock the legs in and get a little bit of hang time. And she's gonna just chill out for a bit. Megan trying to shake out as much as she can here. Good thing about hanging upside down from your legs is you can just grab the chalk and apply it on both hands right away. And here we go on to the vertical grips here. Not much room for matching. Only got room for one hand, but she's got the good rhythm. Needs to get onto the cane. Oh, the too quick of a transfer. Not quite able to get there. Smile on her face, though. Nice try, Megan. Got a little over halfway. That's going to do it for Miss Budway.
Eight and 9 in the red on battery. Is he in communication with Chris? Mm-hmm. He's got like 7% batteries.
Yep, go back to Chris.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, up next is going to be Alex Feit. up those double steps and back down the other side. Just wants to transition under. And right away looking for that circuit board. Starts to work her way through and starts applying that backwards pressure. See how many moves it takes. This one can drain you pretty quick. More time spent on those hands, even though you're using your legs. Still gonna tax that grip. Taking nice control, tiny steps. Trying to maintain that pressure. Can't transition until she gets to that lower board. Just a little further down. Alex looking for that transition here. There's the move down. Just got to get over for the cliffs next. Oh no, not able to get from the circuit board. Alex Feit down. We're getting a chance to get through and deeper into the course.
Well, it's tough, Strat. There's a really small ledge on the other side of that board, and really taxes your fingertips. It's a hard transition to make right there.
All right, up now is going to be Anne-Marie Lancaster. Making quick moves up the devil steps and back on down to that truss and into that circuit board. Wants to go right away. Shimmies over for the handles. Here we go with that transition. Anne-Marie having that tension there is what she's looking for. Leading out a little bit with the feet. Making big moves quickly and efficiently through this modified circuit board. Got to be careful on the transition. Don't want too much downward pressure. Nice work. Got to be careful on this move. Over, bumps over, hold on tight.
Nice job.
Tiny ledge there. She's on, just needs to transition around, up again. Man, when you go from tiny ledges to those bigger ledges, it's like a breath of fresh air for those fingers. As she works her way through that cliffhanger. Looking for that next active rest point. Needs to get that 180 cat through that next pillar. In the transition here.
She's got it. Nice.
Nice jump. And starts to shake out a little bit.
You can just see the exhaustion on her face so far.
Trying to get a good stretch for sure. Let those fingertips refresh as much as you can. Wrap that leg around up there on that rest bar. Trying to get a little higher up. And it's going to test that. Oh, it's going to test that vertical grip here.
Here she goes.
And just nothing left in the grip on the vertical pipes. Nice try, Anne-Marie Lancaster. Up next is going to be Emily Gardiner. go for Emily. Making her way up. Using that bicycle kick technique to help control the hips as she transfers through. Nice match on each of those steps on the way down. Starts to find those hand and foot positions as we work our way through. Looking for that circuit board.
Up high, up high.
Shimmying over and on these handles. Here we go. Got some good tension. Wants to get through as quick as she can. Good control here. And almost out of this circuit board. Looking for the drop now and that transition across. Hold on tight. Good control. And nice transition to the front side of the circuit board. Gets the drop down. And the turn for the cliffhanger. Start fighting our way through here.
Almost at the rest point here.
Just got to get a little further. And there it is. Wraps and holds on tight. Shake it out best as you can. Just pinching onto the corner with those feet. Trying to relieve some of that pressure. Comes the jump. Ooh, good save on that cat grab. And they're going to go ahead and lock those legs in just to get some rest on those hands. Just hanging out, you know, just chilling. Good stretch. Needs to make sure.
You can see leveraging those feet, getting ready to make the move here.
Here we go on the vertical pipes.
Oh.
And not quite able to get all the way through the pipe grips. Nice try, Emily. And dances out off stage right. Nice job. Keeping that energy nice and high. Kenzie Hughes getting ready to go. Quickly through those double steps. Gotta stay nice and high still. Don't want to touch down by accident here for that transition around the pillar and up over to that circuit board side shimmy. Making our way through. Skipping a few holds at a time. Nice little crossover tech going pretty quick.
Yeah, she's been really efficient here. She's gone very fast to this point.
Yep, sub-minute to this point. Wants to get through that cliffhanger now. Trying to get up and through these ledges before getting over to that pillar for the first rest she can really take. We're going to do a quick shakeout before that 180 cat. Here it is. Get a better rest from that static bar. You can wrap your legs on. Oh, she's going pretty high up and makes the transition no problem. That's an obstacle that I wish would come back, that good old spider flip. That would be I-beam kind of crossing where you're crawling under and then have to go straight up, but then you've got a 180 turn to another flat board. Out and around, that was always a fun one to do.
Just asking if she can put her foot in the truss there and gets the no from Ethan.
Yeah, locking onto the truss is one way. Elbow locks are fine. Legs on the rest bar fine as well. Everybody's got different ways of recovering. Me personally, if I'm upside down for too long, I'll get way too dizzy. So the upside down hang method wouldn't be my preferred method for too long. But here we go, Kenzie grabbing on to these vertical pipes.
See if she can make it to the cane. She's looking strong here.
Yeah, great tech here, keeping the swing nice and even. Great grab, oh, one-handed hold on. And just shakes out, starts to shimmy over, down the line, sliding it on down. Good stuff from Kenzie. We got 2 more to go. And here we go for the first swinging cliffhanger. Hold on tight. Got a few more to go here. There it is, Kenzie looking strong. Got one more. It's a static cliff hold in the middle. Good stuff. Got to get to that bar. Platform buzzer. There it is. Kenzie Hughes with a clear on the women's burnout. Nicely done. Clear time of a 3:15. Awesome work from Kenzie. Took the rest when she needed it and just burned through those remaining few obstacles.
Kenzie Hughes, first finisher on the burnout. We're going to go down to the floor for an interview with Ethan Swanson and Kenzie Hughes.
Well, I know you're from Chicago. I've trained with you. I know you trained with your sister and Mike Salenzi. Coming out here and competing on the burnout course, getting a buzzer, what does that mean?
Oh my God, it means so much because like I've been doing all these courses and I haven't finished a single one, and it felt really good to finish.
Well, burnout is one of the hardest ones to clear, so I think you did pretty well. I mean, what was your game plan when you're sitting here resting, thinking about what you have left?
I just wanted my arms to not be pumped out, so then I can make it through the last obstacle without pumping out and like dropping or slipping.
I think it's something that every ninja wants. Congrats, you hit a buzzer.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Very nice job for Kenzie Hughes.
Well, that was our first clear for athletes. We've got a lot more to go. Emily was only our 5th out of 21. So going up here, next up is going to be Cora Schuller, followed by Tiana Webberley, and then Ashley Bergstrom.
All right, step on up. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go, Tubi.
Here we go for Cora. And into these double steps, going with the match technique, going quickly. Matching her way down as well. Watch those legs. Cora a little taller. Be a little more compact in certain areas. And the transition over to that circuit board. And starts her transitions through the circuit board. Side slots. And keeps it moving and grooving. Good rhythm and good spacing here. We're transitioning on down. And looking for that move over to the cliffhanger ledge now. Got to be careful. Couldn't. Sadly, Cora down a little earlier than expected. Tough break for Cora's run. All right, up next is going to be Tiana Webberley. Sweet Tea getting ready to go.
Whenever you're ready, you can step on up. Yeah, Tiana. Ready? Yep, hands off to start. It'll start once you touch. Sorry.
And here we go. Tiana Webberley on the burnout course. Making some big pulls up those devil steps. As that transition over, starts working her way down. Back up and into that circuit board. Wants to make sure we get some good transitions through. Keeping those feet in play. Save that strength for later on. Going with that crossover tech. Sweet Tea making big moves on the circuit board side slots. So be careful on the transition over. Make sure we get all the hands in the right place here. Going for like a bookshelf grab there on the more vertical portion. Now transitions to that tiny cliffhanger ledge. And back up for the larger ledge to finish out this next obstacle.
Nice, good power here.
Good control. And on to the pillar for a little shakeout and 180 turn. Nice drop down and catch. And there's the pillar resting point and bar as well. Can't keep the foot on top, can only utilize the sides. Got notified how to get her foot out of there real quick and decides just to go straight into it. Doesn't want to take too long of a break. Utilize the legs there to try to
nice heel hook there.
Work her way out a little bit and keep that transition. Notice the hip swing, but oh, not enough on that middle spoke. Tough break, Tiana. Almost getting through that. Had the right idea, but just missed the hand on that transition to the middle pipe there. After Tiana, we got Ashley Bergstrom, followed by Lilah Nathison, and then Audrey Johnson. Our next three athletes. Ashley heading on over to that start line.
She qualified in our last qualifier at Traverse back on March 5th. You can see she took 4th place in the burnout there.
Ready?
Yeah, Ashley's got strong upper body. Let's see. We've got the endurance here to go with it. Out and around, quick moves through those devil steps. Nice moves over to transition through into that sideways circuit board. Trying to keep those arms as straight as she can here. Too much pull power is just going to activate those forearm tendons and start to get you gassed out. But going with a very Very methodical approach, but big moves with each placement that she makes. So getting through. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I like to say sometimes, and here we go into the cliffhanger.
You can hear Caleb in the background telling her to breathe.
Yeah, gotta remember to breathe.
You want that oxygen to flow.
It's an easy thing to forget to do when you got all these obstacles that you're trying to get through. Knowing how to breathe properly. Going really high here for this 180. Wants to be sure she has enough hang time. And there it is. Go ahead and relax for a little bit, utilizing that elbow hook in the truss. You can see the advantage there. Starting to slide a little bit. She had a little bit of a flapper early on during the hybrid. I want to say through lane change. So this is the second obstacle. Had a little bit of a tear, a little bit of a flapper develop. But she's been fighting through. Still putting on strong runs throughout the day. Here we go on to the vertical pipes. Stems out as far as you can and starts her journey across. Not much room there for the hands. Got to be real accurate and control those hips as we go. And get to that cane for the slide across. Nice job. And here's another bar to relax before the final obstacle. A couple cliffhangers. A couple swinging cliffhangers. Ashley lining up for the big tosses here. See those lats getting activated, ready for these big throws. First one, not quite enough momentum on the throw there. Nice try, Ashley. Still really far into the course there on the burnout stage.
Ashley Bergstrom puts herself into second place on the burnout. Second overall at the moment.
And here we go with Lilah. Lilah Nathison coming out of North Carolina. Nice drop down, skipping that top devil step. Opts not to grab onto it, just goes with the ones that she needs. Starts working her way up to that circuit board. Trying to find her way through here. Latching on. And starts the shimmy. Staying pretty tight here. You can see the slight bend in those arms. She's making smaller moves, but quick. A little bit of different style. Everybody's got their preference. But the bend in the arms might tax her for later on. So hopefully she gets through this and has some energy to spare. Nice, very precise with all those moves. Just got to hold on tight for this transition. A little outstretched. Ooh, wanted to get a little closer. Double up, and then it's a big wingspan stretch here. Ready for that transition. One hand not able to hold on. Peels off on the front swing. Tough break for Lilah. She wanted to go a little further, of course, but that can happen quick. Nice try.
Gets a couple of high fives.
Yep, and up next we've got Audrey Johnson. Followed by Riley Porter and then Cara Mack. Audrey Johnson, a Greenville local here. Also a coach out of Motive. Competing on season 14. We'll see how she did later on in the summer when the season airs, potentially. And here we go now on the burnout. Now, she is a rock climber. Family owns a rock climbing gym in the area, Block Haven. If you get the chance to go check it out. She's making quick work of those devil steps. We'll see that rock climber strength put on display here. As she transitions over on to that sideways shimmy on the circuit board. Going for some crossovers. Locking it in, making big moves. And matches on the final handle to get into a good position. Still utilizing those legs on the wall. And has to control that transition over.
Nice control there.
Out, yep. And quickly onto that cliffhanger. A little bit more in her wheelhouse. Just swinging through and latches on.
Yeah.
See this 180 turn here. Good catch. Saw some good parkour skills put on display in that speed round. And now into the burnout.
Trains here at Motive. No stranger to the parkour section, I'm sure.
Yep. So definitely ready for this upper body gauntlet here. Just needs to be precise with these handholds. And here we go. Gonna go ahead and grab a little heel hook onto that bar to help position herself better. Got to be precise with these hand transitions. You don't have much room for error. Locks it in, grabs that cane, and transitions onto it, sliding on down the line. Takes a second to shake out a little bit. Might be our next finisher here. And here we go, build up that swing for that first move onto that swinging cliffhanger. Goes from the reverse to the forward facing grip, grabs hold. There's the first. Building up that swing one more time. There's the second, needs the cliffhanger hold here. Back and forth we go. Gets that tiny ledge and then just needs a buzzer to finish. Audrey Johnson's our second clear. And almost gets a pad to fall down on top of her unfazed. She's walking right away from there. And Audrey with an impressive run on the burnout. That's going to put her up that leaderboard. The strong run in the burnout course. Up next.
We're going to go down to the floor real quick to Ethan Swanson, who's standing by with Audrey Johnson.
So, we know you're an avid rock climber. How much were you looking forward to the burnout course today?
I was definitely looking forward to it. I've always thought that it would be a strength for me, and I felt like in the qualifiers I wasn't really able to show that as much, just with little mistakes and stuff, so I was looking forward to it for sure.
Well, I didn't see a lot of mistakes on that run, and that put you in first place for the burnout. What you expected at this point, or how did you think it was going to go for yourself?
I just stuck to the plan, and it went really well. There's definitely still a lot of strong girls to go, so see how it goes, but I'm really happy with it.
Well, it put you in first for right now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice job, Audrey.
Audrey Johnson sitting in first place right now after a strong performance in the burnout. But up next is Riley Porter, Before we started the burnout, she was sitting in 11th place. Wants to put together a good performance here to bump herself into that top 10.
All right, Riley. She's had great runs in the burnout stages before. Let's see if we keep that trend alive. Transitioning over for that circuit board shimmy. Trying to find the slots here. And transitions down to the lower board. And over. Got to be ready for that transition here, that drop. Little time on that one hand, and then a tiny ledge for moving around. And bumping up to that thick ledge. Going to be a little more comfortable on those hands. Staying nice and composed. Looking for...
Oh, she's going for this move here.
Opting just to go straight onto that pillar. Oh, onto the bar, actually. Nice move. Skipping that 180 cat. And latches on. Stretch out those forearms as much as she can. And starts to shimmy across these vertical pipes. Good technique here, just burns through the vertical pipe and into that cane slider for this big lâché finish here.
Just going right into it here, Strat.
Man, great time. Riley knows she has to push the pace here. We've had a couple clears already. And wants to be another clear, but also going very fast. Hopefully doesn't burn out. That pinky already popping off a little bit here for this next lâché. Hold on tight. We got 2 more to go. That one's down. Both pinkies gone. Not able to get all the way through, but an amazing pace to that point. Nice run, Riley. That should still be a strong performance. See how it adds up by the end.
Still a huge performance there, moving with such great pace.
Coming up now is going to be Cara Mack, followed by Katie Bone, and then Ava Colasanti.
That put Riley in 3rd place right now in the burnout.
All right, Cara. Chatted with her briefly in between the intermission, and she mentioned that she wanted me to say that she was the oldest competitor in the women's division at 32 years old. So representing for us 30-year-olds.
Is she older than Jesse? Because Jesse also is 32 years
old.
old.
Okay. So we got 2 30-year-olds in the mix.
Yeah.
So not sure who's older between the two. We'll have to get some clarification to see who is the elder, who's the eldest ninja in the women category. Always good to see a good mix of athletes. And here we go. Cara on the move.
Making quick work of the double steps there.
Nice job. Got to control that transition around. And pulling her way up. And transitioning down for this circuit board. Gotta make sure that tension stays backwards. Keep pushing with the feet. Shimmying through. go back to the handles right. Can't go quite yet. Need to go a little further down. Needs to transition to that lower board. And here we go. Cara, hold on tight. That transition to that tiny legend back up. Hold on tight and get through this to find that rest point. Just has to fight through the burn. Not able to get on top of the cliffhanger. Nice try. That's going to do it for Cara.
Good try.
Good to see teammates always hanging out. Getting a quick photo from somebody up in the stands. Got to capture those memories when you can. And up next we have Katie Bone. Katie Bone heading over to the platform, followed by Ava Colasanti and then Jesse Labreck. Katie Bone, familiar with the burnout courses, and just powers immediately straight into it, just coming out the gate swinging right away into that transition for that circuit board.
Well, she knows if she's a little bit more aggressive on the easier stuff, it's going to save you some energy. That way you're not hanging on your hands as long.
Right. Yeah, moving with a real sense of purpose here. Wants to get through some of these longer, draining obstacles. Hang on tight. Getting a little further down, just needs to get to that lower board before the transition comes into play. There it is, utilizing those legs for a little more stem action and then into that upper cliffhanger and can start to transfer over. Let's see what she decides to do here. Does she go for that move that Riley did with the turn from the cliffhanger or the 180 cat?
Yeah, she's going for it.
A little less time, and now got to keep those feet off of the truss and whatnot, but only on the pads there.
You're at 109.
And not spending hardly any time on the rest, just a quick refresh of chalk on the hands and goes right into it. Got to be careful here. Going with that monkey bar method. Locks it in, just short work on those vertical pipes. Transitioning over now for the cliffhangers and goes right away into this one. Pulls it to her a little bit, so it might be off angle slightly. Let's see how we're looking on the throws. Gets the first catch in hand. Second one. Oh, went so fast to it. Had a miss with the left hand at that cliffhanger. Insane pace to that point. Tell she's a little upset by that. I knew she was pushing herself quickly there.
I don't know, maybe a little frustrated, but also took a really hard fall there. I don't know. Making sure she's okay. The other female athletes heading over to check on her.
Yeah, when it happens so fast like that, it catches you off guard sometimes. Sometimes those shock your system. So hopefully she walks it off, get some rest, and be okay. That was still a strong run, enough to get her pretty high up that leaderboard. And that's going to be a tough one to beat. About 6 competitors remaining. Up next is going to be Ava Colasanti, followed by Jesse Labreck and then Bella Palmer. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Seeing some fresh faces jump in on the chat. We got some competitors that were here today. Hanging out in the chat with us now. I see Elijah. I see Mr. Caden Lebsack hanging out. Vance Walker as well. Hello, Vance. Welcome. Enzo, Electric Enzo, hanging out in the chat as well. If you haven't already, go check out Ocean Needs Everyone. That's Enzo's Saving the Ocean mission that he's got going. Just taking some checks here on the course, making sure everything is good to go. DeGangi has left the office and ran out onto the floor, as he does. Make sure things are good to go. And here we go. Ava Colasanti getting ready to go on the burnout stage. Starting off with the Devil Steps. And moving quick down, skipping steps, not even going for all of them, just going for the one she needs. Transitions up, looking for that circuit board handle. Locks it in here, now the shimmy begins. Going with that crossover tech. Going for some big reaches. And on to that lower portion for the transition through. Hold on tight. Locks it in. Gets on that cliffhanger ledge. Start burning through here.